If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey, no, I did this wrong last time. Hello, Sara, Davies, MBE.
Excellent,
Hey,
yes.
got it
I told you I forgot doing the curtsy last time.
We've had chocolate cake, we're ready.
We've had chocolate cake, we've had Baroccas, I've had a 3-hour warm-up on Soane Street, and we are ready to smash out the biggest chore I've ever done since we came here to Hobbymaker.
And the biggest prize ever.
Oh,
the biggest prize ever.
Should we tell them about that before we start?
Shall we?
Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is all new to you, so we have only been here less than a year.
Yes.
We do this once a year.
So this is our first go at it.
Our official birthday is the 24th of October.
Oh, so that's Monday.
Monday. We always celebrate with all of our retail partners globally. So I have got shows with HSN in America. We do promotions with all of our big retail partners, everything.
Oh my goodness, you're busy.
And we are doing, because you are like our most favouriteest company that we work with in the whole country, we are doing a whole week. Whereas most of the people get like a day's promotion, so we are doing a whole week with you. So I am launching, this is the launch today of our whole Crafters Companion birthday event, and then the team are here all the rest of this week with the biggest launches of the year, the best deals that we've got in the year. Basically what happens is we spend 11 months preparing for this. So in November, we start planning for the 18th birthday. What happens is we look at all of our product development scheduled for the year, and we look at what are the biggest launches that we have, and then they get shoehorned into birthday. So for example, I do several Sara signature ranges a year. We select which is the biggest one, that launches in birthday. The official launch day of my signature collection for birthday is tomorrow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You've got it in an hour's time.
In an hour's
So
time?
you are getting the first look at this, and we are going to be demonstrating. I'm going to be doing new techniques that I've never done before. We have that launch in the next hour.
And I don't think we've ever seen a collection as big.
It's going to knock your socks off. It is going to knock your socks off. Now, you'd look at the price and you wouldn't think it was that big for the price. We've done the biggest ever collection that we've brought here, but not at the biggest price.
That's Zena.
That's coming up in the next hour, okay? Yep. Then we've got an hour full of incredible double discount.
Double discount.
This one likes a discount. So when we say double discount,
And more.
I do a discount.
And
so
then we do
Crafters
more.
Companion are doing a discount. And then Hobby Maker are doing a discount. But as I learned last time she was in, sometimes Hobby Maker like to do more than one discount, and we find out as we're going.
Don't tell her about them all.
I have no idea what's going to happen in the next. So this hour is the warm-up hour.
Yeah.
Then we've got an hour of the big launch, the Sara
Absolutely.
launch. Then we've got an hour of double discounting.
And the advent calendar.
Then. Coming up. Then we've got an hour of the Ultimate Pro, which is my favourite product that we sell in the whole wide
Well,
world.
you're probably you're better than me at this then, because I was sat with Sara and I said, right, what's the Ultimate Pro? She went, not telling you till we're on
wait till
air.
we get to the show.
It'll blow your mind.
It will knock you out. So you are going to sit. I'm going to make you speechless. I promise I'm going
that's
to
a big
make
ask.
you speak. Yep, I'm going to do it. See if I manage at 4 o'clock, and then in
But
the
there's lots
last
of
hour.
add-ons to the Ultimate Pro as well.
Oh,
and
we've got
freebies
extra
and all
add-ons.
sorts.
We've got brand new. So we've got every year we launch. The most expensive cardstock to produce is our double-sided printed pearlescent cardstock.
Right.
We only
that
do
the
it once a year.
Centura?
Oh no, it's next level again.
Oh,
because
okay.
it's printed on both sides. So it's
Right.
the Centura Pearl effect,
Yeah.
but on double sides with the printing. So it goes through about 5 processes to make it. The most expensive card we produce.
Okay.
So we only do it once a year. We've got 2 brand new designer collections, and they don't officially launch till Sunday.
Sunday?
But as I am here today, you are getting them before anyone
That's
else.
fine. That's like how many
That'll
days
be
in
the
advance?
4 o'clock show.
No, but
And
aren't
then
you doing something special on Sunday with that?
I'm going to be doing the official launch, but the difference is you can have ordered it today, and then you can watch the launch, knowing that you paid the best possible price you could, and then you can join in with the
And you
demonstrations
get
on
and
Sunday.
everybody gets a free masterclass with you.
So I will talk about all that. That's going to be at 4 o'clock, and then in the 5 o'clock show, I've got a whole show of Spectrum Noir.
You have indeed.
So, and the deals we've got in that are
Starter
incredible.
sets, sort of
Something
advanced
for
sets,
every
everything.
level, every price point, and all on deals.
So if you're thinking, I really want to get into all the beautiful colouring and blending, but I just don't know where, because it can be overwhelming
Yes.
when there's that many different styles of pens and you don't know where to go. And do you go watercolour? Do you go alcoholic ink? What do you do? Everything's happening in that 5 o'clock hour today. That's the hour to learn, and there's something for every budget.
Brilliant.
Can we also mention the prize?
Yes, we can mention the price.
If you buy when
When?
you buy anything today, you automatically, whether you like it or not, get entered into a draw,
Yep.
and that's from today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you buy any Crafters Companion, gorgeous dress, by the way.
Thank you.
I like the new one today as well, actually.
I brought that one as well as a backup in case I naively thought I might have time to get changed at half time. It's clearly not going to happen. Is it,
Never
Liz?
going to happen, but we like the purple. It's Crafters Companion. So if you buy anything, you go into the draw, and this is how amazing Crafters Companion is. Sara is offering a prize worth 500 smackaroonies.
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 500 smackaroonies. Literally, you just have to buy something.
Yeah, that's it. Buy Summit.
Anything.
Anything. You get entered into that draw, and we're going to announce it. You're not even going to have to wait. We'll announce it with the next Crafters Companion show after the birthday week, which is actually Monday at 5 p.m. We will announce the winner.
We've got all sorts in there.
Can I see a die cutting machine in there?
We are basically going to give your whole craft room a makeover.
A whole craft room. So it can either be, if you're brand new, you can actually win your own craft room. If it's looking a bit tired, you can spruce it up with all the goodies there. Oh my goodness me. Or you could help somebody else get
Or
started.
you could help someone else get started.
Lovely.
Brilliant, great Christmas present.
Speaking of die cutting machines,
Yes, we've got the best ever deal on the Gemini coming up in this hour with a brand new bundle just for birthday.
Lots
so
of
we will
goodies.
be doing that. That'll be coming up in this hour. We
Okay.
will introduce you and show you all of it. However, before we get to that, I must tell you about our advent calendar, because some tinker here was previewing this early this morning when I came in the building at 6 o'clock.
might have nicked it.
And has sold a lot of the stock.
We did.
And causing me somewhat of a problem. So I thought, right, this was due to be later on the show, but we said we're going to bring it straight up at the top because I know how many of you will want to pick this up, okay? Now, I'm going to bring the details straight in for you, okay?
Yep.
So $49.99. Now, I need to explain to you $49.99, but actually what's physically inside this, okay? you are actually getting close to £150 worth of goodies, right?
Wow.
Now, let me just explain. We do this every year. They've become a collector's item. We sell thousands and thousands of them all over the world. So basically, different countries all have their retailers where you can buy our advent calendar. They generally sell out within the first week of launch.
Right, okay.
We always make them, you know, if any of you at home buy any other brands of advent calendar, I buy a beauty one every year. I know I have to get it the first few days, otherwise you don't get it.
Yep.
It's exactly the same with these. So I'm showing you it today. This could be the only day you ever get to see it, okay? Now, we're under pressure every year to go bigger and better than the last year. People collect these, okay? Some people buy 2 of these, one to open and one just to keep on the shelf as a collector's edition.
Yeah.
Then, can you see? So this one here, for the first time, this actual shape is our Collingwood house where we all started off.
Wow.
So this used to be our original build. We had to move into bigger premises a few years ago, but this was home for us. This is all where I grew up. This one was my bedroom.
Oh, was it?
Where I grew up when I was little. So we moved in when I was 4. And yeah, we
And
lived
wasn't
there.
that where your mum and dad's paint
The
business
wallpaper
was?
and pot. So my mum and dad were in the wallpaper and paint shop, which was downstairs, and then Crafter's Companion was upstairs. We moved into Leanne's office. Was my bedroom at one point. What used to be my bedroom was
That's
Leanne's office.
amazing.
So this is the advent calendar.
Yes.
And it is literally crammed full. So behind every door, what we used to do, so when we first started off, behind every door you got a mini die or a stamp.
Okay.
And then over the
That's
years,
impressive,
we've
though.
really pushed the boat out. And now we sometimes do an embossing folder or a stencil. And this year, because we had to go bigger and better, and we produce so many tens of thousands of these,
Right.
what we've done is, behind each door, you wouldn't just get a die or a stamp. If we've done a die and stamp set, you'd get them both on the same day.
Oh my goodness.
So for example, and I'm not going to show you what's in it because I know a lot of people like the surprise, okay?
Yeah.
But if we open door number 1, which I did early this morning for you, right? And you'll see everything's film wrapped in here.
yeah.
Now, I'm not going to let you see everything in here, right? But in there are 6 stamps. And then if you actually peel the stamps out, you've got all of the 6 dies that go inside. Now, just to put this into perspective, okay, because the little dies all fit into that little back compartment, right? Wow. So if you have all of the dies in there and a stamp set of this size, if just regular retail on this would be somewhere around the £7.99 mark, right?
Wow.
For that die and stamp set behind door number 1, right? You are getting that sort of value behind every single door. And we've got 6 die and stamp sets. You've got another 6 stamp collections. You've got another 5 die sets. You've got embossing folders. You've also got stencil collections.
So none of that is a consumable. That's going to keep giving. It isn't just for Christmas.
And then when we get to Christmas Eve...
This is huge.
Right? Look at the size of the door on the back.
It's the
now,
whole
again,
back
I
of
don't
the
want to show you, but can I just show you? Anybody else, like, you would get a sampler where you'd get like 12 sheets or whatever. We actually have, if I lift this out, I'm trying to do that. Can I just show you? With a full-size paper pad.
Oh!
So they are between £7.99 and £9.99 a paper pad. You've got a full-size paper pad. I've just shown you 2 doors here, right? The £49.99. Now, the better thing still, okay, is yes, you're getting all that value of stuff. You know, any advent calendar you buy from any brand, because they produce so many tens of thousands of them, you always get great value.
And is they all exclusive? What's in there to the advent calendar? It's not in something
not
else
available
previously.
to buy individually. You won't have it. You can't possibly have it. We've designed it. It's been hand drawn specifically for this, right?
Okay.
What I think is really special, which we do, which no other company does, and I wish some of the gin company you get yours, some of the beauty company I get mine from, we do matching education. So all the way through December, every evening we have a Facebook Live, and Craig runs a Facebook Live from our end. He does a Facebook Live, and thousands of people all over the world, some people actually wait and open the door with him live on the show.
That's what I'd want to do,
right? And then they open the door and he'll say to you, you need to get your die cutting machine, you need 4 sheets of paper, and you need a stamp set or whatever, die set.
Okay.
An ink pad is what I mean to say, and he'll make a card with everyone. So there is this whole community of thousands of crafters getting together. And as you said this morning, it really hit the nail on the head for me. So a lot of people are there who are on their own at Christmas. And do you know what? It's a nice way to get together, and how wonderful that you know you're going to make something with your friends. So many people, I watch them make friends. And do you know what? If you are someone who's ridiculously busy and has this huge, stupidly busy, like me in December, stupidly busy life, I know every morning, me, my mum and my sister, because I've already ordered our advent calendars for this year, the beauty one that me, my mum and my sister get. I ordered the 3 of them, and we all open them together at about 7 o'clock in the morning, and then we have a little WhatsApp group. Oh, have you tried your lippy this morning? And I'll put my yes, and I'll send a selfie to our, and it's a lovely
set
thing
you all
to
up
do
for
together.
the day? You've all bonded.
Just sets you up for the day.
You've had your moment.
The kids have their advent calendars, I have my advent calendar, everyone. And the thing is, if you are a crafter, there is not another advent calendar like this from any company in the world.
No.
You go and have a little look. Nobody does them. They are, I'm going to be really honest, they are very, very expensive to produce. It's just because we are of that magnitude, because we sell all over the world.
Buy so many at once.
I mean, I launched this on HSN last week. When
Is that in America?
It's in America when
Yeah.
I did my big HSN shows. Tens of thousands of people picked up their advent calendar for this season straight away.
Feel lovely as well.
Oh,
that
it's
means
incredible.
you're making. This is the countdown to Christmas for a crafter. This is actually aimed at us. And I was saying this morning, it's all very well buying your £50 gin ones and your makeup ones, but with all due respect, once you've used your makeup or your cologne or your chocolate or your gin, that can't deliver anymore. That continuously delivers, never stops.
And all them 24 little videos, I'll be safe there on Facebook. So you can go
Exactly.
back and watch them again.
So you're getting inspiration. If you're sitting there thinking, I'm stuck in a rut, I keep making the same thing. I've never tried stenciling, I've never tried stamp, I've never tried dyes. This will enable you to do all of that, and with your friends and with Craig. And am I right in thinking if somebody wants to ask Craig something,
Oh, he's live.
can they? So they
That's the
can.
beauty. It's live. You can just say, oh, can you just show me again what you did there, Craig? Or how come yours looks like that but mine looks like this? And he'll answer it live on the show.
Fantastic. See, now that to me is worth every penny of the $49.99 without actually what's in the non-consumables in the Advent calendar. Okay, so we started with 100 this morning. Put it this way, we now have very few remaining. It's also, now are we still able to do split pay? Oh, look at, oh, that's for you.
Have you
We've
just
never done that
Isn't that?
before.
Oh, like a bit of confetti. We like a bit of
Oh.
confetti. I know when you're giving them updates on that stock. Yeah, there's your split.
There you
pay.
go.
For everyone. You so.
Well, the thing is, if somebody thinks I haven't got £50, but I have got 25,
Yeah.
and do you know what? I can do the next one in next month, and you've paid for Christmas as well.
Yeah.
What about angel policy? Can they make and sell?
Brilliant. We have a full open angel policy on all of our everything
Christmas
that we bring
angel
you.
policy.
We do everything like that for
Yeah.
you. I just think it's going to be wow.
Hello,
Right.
everybody.
I forget about this. I've never experienced this anywhere else. Now, I do need to explain to you when we're talking about all them people in the baskets and how many you've got, okay? We only produce a limited number of these, and we have an allocation of how many could come to you, right? So I'd love to say, do you know, forget about all them other people over there. They come, we're going to send more to you, but we can't. Because
Okay.
we have a lot of our retailers
You've got to be
pre-order
fair.
these from us months and months in advance, and we only make a set number of them. So yes,
This will sell
if you
out.
want them, this I can see this is and they're coming in thick and fast.
Yeah,
I'm
and
just gonna tell
multi-buyers.
you. But, do you know what I would say? Please get them checked out, because once you've checked out something, I'm going to tell you now, when we get a couple of shows in, when we get to that double discount show, it will be so. Last time you and I were here, some items we'd show it within
it had gone.
seconds. All these people jump on the thing, and then it's a case of, oh well, we've got more people trying to buy it than what we've got stock. Quick, go.
There was one thing that we had as well that literally Sara and I were going to talk about. I went to give it to Sara to talk about, and it's like, well, it's gone.
Sold out.
It's just gone that quick. It was that ludicrous. It was brilliant.
And that was before we got to birthday.
It
And I can tell you, the
absolutely
deals
was.
on birthday are the best deals we do the whole year.
This is the day to buy. This absolutely is the day. Just remember as well, once you've paid your post and packaging, which most of you have done this morning already, people are checking out 3 each, by the way, at the moment. So there
It's
you
nice
go.
because I can see how many people
Yeah.
have got more than one ordered.
Full allocation over half the stock has already gone, so please don't miss out. Your post and packaging, right, you're done. Once you've paid it, mainland UK, £3.95. And just to add in, just remember, all of you there that have checked out, you're in the draw to win £500
Yes, you
to
are.
make over your craft room. Can you imagine that?
I just think it'll be lovely. Do you know, all I'm going to say is, the whole point is, yes, it's $49.90, well, $24.99 today and $24.99 again, but then you are getting, it's close to £150. I'm just going to show you again. I don't want to spoil it by opening any other boxes, so I'm not going to, right?
Just really having to
But if I
resist.
just show you behind door number 1, for example, okay, just the stamp set that we have there,
Yeah.
and then all of the matching dies. I'm going to leave them
Brilliant.
here. The matching dies that are on here, okay, the value of that stamp and die set, I would say to buy a stamp and die set that sort of size, you'd be looking at about $7.99 on its own. You have got either behind every door a stamp and die set, or you've got a stencil, or you've got a 3D embossing folder, or you've got a full stamp set, or you've got a bigger die collection, or you've got the 6x6 paper. So I can just tell you that the value for money on it is absolutely incredible. And we don't do sampler sizes of anything. Right? It
Full
really
size.
annoys me that. So when I get my beauty one, it'll give you the miniature sampler size of the
gin,
moisturiser.
like that.
It's no good. This is the full 32 sheet of the card pad.
Brilliant.
It's the full size die and stamp set, the full pack every single time.
Can I just make a suggestion as well? If you're thinking, oh, that's great, but I've got all those lovely dies and things, what am I going to do with them? Coming up later, yes, but people buying 2s and 3s. Coming up later, we've got a beautiful Crafter's Companion, large and small, but the large, beautiful storage bag that has the magnetic sheets that you put in that will house
Store them all.
your dies.
Because you put the dies on one side and then the stamps will store on the other
And that
side.
would be your Christmas
I want to know, those of you who are buying a couple,
Yeah.
I want to know who are you buying. So like Virginia, for example, in Hampshire,
Yeah.
who's the other one for?
She might be having the one, opening the one, keeping the pristine.
Yes.
So we have some messages coming in, because we've got lots of lovely messages celebrating Sara Davies' amazing Crafter's Companion for 17 years. Now, Alison's just messaged in Lancashire, and she said, hi, Sara.
Hello.
I'm excited for the Crafter's Companion birthday week surprises. Please say hello to Betty, who'll be watching, if you wouldn't mind.
Hello, Betty. It is wonderful to hear from you. I hope you are enjoying the show. And actually, you're going to enjoy the whole afternoon. I hope you can stay with us for the whole afternoon, because we've got so many big launches, amazing deals. It's quite the afternoon I've got planned for you, I can tell you.
Message from Helen. I tell you what, do you want to read them out? Because they're for you, aren't
Go on,
they?
let's have a look. Hi, Sara and Zena. I've had my Gemini since the launch. And the ladies who come to craft with me love using it, as
she
do
shares
I.
it with them.
Oh, do you know, that's lovely to do it all together. I love that.
Well, Helen did say this morning, she said, I think Sara and her offers and her deals today are going to leave me very poor. And I said, well, no, quite the contrary. I said, because you might spend quite a bit, but you'll get more for what you're spending for less.
Yes, you'll get more today. Your money will go further today than any other day that you
And you'll be
shop with us.
rich in craft supplies.
You'll be rich in craft supplies. I like that.
So there, no poorness going on here today. And just remember, Helen, as well, if you spend anything today, you've got the chance to win £500, overhaul your craft room, courtesy of Sara.
We're just getting frantic updates in our ear
Yes.
from our lovely producer, who is all about, I'm panicking about the stock now. I think we're going to have to move off this one. So I'm just going to warn you, I think we're going to have to come off it for a bit.
Yeah, I think so.
do
Give
check
our
it out.
call centre a chance to catch up.
Please do get caught up on
That
it.
will
We
sell
will
out.
be coming back to it throughout the day, as long as we have stock of them.
Fabulous.
And then it'll be one of them things that we never talk about anymore, because people will just be upset that they missed out on it.
Exactly. We'll just pretend it never happened. That's what we'll do. We'll remove it from sight. There you go. Right.
Right, are we over to the Gemini? We're going to launch our
Shall we?
birthday week Gemini deal.
Do you want to go on the other side and I'll come on the other side?
That'll be perfect.
Sorry, my dog's
little
right under your
Lucy
feet,
on the back.
Sara, I do
Right, okay.
apologise.
So this is the Gemini machine, okay? I wanted to put together an outstandingly special deal for our birthday event.
Okay.
And we toyed over which machine should we do it on, and I said, this is the main machine.
Okay.
If you are only stretching your budget so far and you want to get a machine,
That's
I
the one.
want you to get the full-size Gemini. Now, forget about the price on the screen. We are absolutely not going to be doing that price on the screen. I'm going to tell you now, we're going to drop this down to the value of just the Gemini. What I've got in front of me is what everybody else would get for £179, right?
Okay.
So for £179, you buy the Gemini anywhere in the country, you get the Gemini, you get all of the plates, you get the instruction manual,
Okay.
you then get a 3D embossing folder, you get lots of dies to get you started, and you're going to get your, your power lead and everything like that all comes in.
So everything to start working out of the box.
Everything to get started out of the box.
UK
Now,
lead.
that's £179.99, right? What we're going to do is, that is all you're going to pay here, right?
Right, yeah.
Just for that side of the desk. Now, everything that you've got in front of you, apart from the advent candles.
Right, let me move that out of the way, my darling.
All of these, I've hand-selected a whole collection of extras that we might want to give you. Because what I want you to do is I want you to get this home and I want you to be able to go with it. So it is absolutely everything that you've got in front of you here. Now, what I did was, because I put the deal together myself,
Yes.
I get a little bit pedantic in birthday week. I like to plan everything myself.
I know you do.
And I like to make, because I want to make sure it's the best of the best of the best of the best you could possibly
With all
get,
due
right?
respect, your name's behind it.
Exactly.
So you
and
kind
I
of
know
have
that
to,
there are
don't you?
hundreds of you who are going to be picking up a Gemini for the first time. So if we start down here, for example, you're going to be getting 3D embossing folders. You're going to be getting one of the most intricate dies, that happy birthday die that we do.
That one there.
It's one of the most intricate edgeable dies we've ever produced in our company. And I wanted you to have the happy birthday because it's the one you're going to use the most.
Absolutely.
Right?
We all have
Then-
one, don't we?
Exactly. And you probably make more birthday cards than anything else. Then, as you're coming along here, you've got this full set. So we're sticking with the birthday theme. It's the time to celebrate and eat cake. So you've got the cake one here, right?
Brilliant.
Lots of cake, it says on the bottom as well, actually. And then you've also got this thank you. Now, these are the sort of intricate dies that I'm not going to be funny. If it wasn't a Gemini, you wouldn't be able to cut it.
Really?
So I would, yeah.
Because of the pressure,
you just
wouldn't
not
get the
enough
detail
pressure.
out.
Regular machine would just not be able to cut it.
Right.
Gemini machine's like a hot knife through, but anybody else wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay,
That's
great.
just half of it. You also get this next line, okay? So, are you start which side? Well, we're going to start with the little fox. So this is when we start and do the stamp and die set. So what we've got is it's like a little, does the front and back. So you've got this gorgeous little fox. So he die cuts the shape, then you stamp the front of his head and the little back as well. Brilliant for gift tags, brilliant for, what do you call it when you have... in books.
Bookmark.
Bookmark, that's the one. Bookmarks.
Gift vouchers when you...
Brilliant.
Yeah.
You can just do a little tag over the gift
Yeah.
voucher. Then we also move along and you've got things for your pop-out cards. Now, we're going to be doing
brilliant.
pop-out cards in the 4 o'clock show. I'm going to be
Yes.
teaching you how to do them. Then we've got another style of dies that we do. Look like the little dog where it's a 3-fold card and you pee it into the card. Every one of these, we have tutorials on the website. that you can
brilliant.
watch. And then lastly, we've got the beautiful, elegant Love You.
Yeah, that's
okay?
gorgeous.
And again, will be brilliant for wedding cards, anniversary cards, thinking of you just to say, sympathy cards,
Platonic as well,
Valentine's.
because if you say love you as opposed to I love you, it's platonic.
Yes, it is.
It's
gonna
love
work for
you.
me.
It's one of those as well, isn't it?
Yes,
It doesn't have
brilliant
to be
for your friends. It doesn't have to be
romantic.
romantic.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
It's got everything.
Now, I do need to explain, okay? You know, so we've sold over 250,000 Geminis worldwide. We sell a Gemini to someone somewhere in the world every 11 minutes. that is the production.
Can I
So
just
we
say,
get-
team, come on, that's impressive.
Every 11 minutes someone buys it. And that is not including days like this when we've got it on promo. That's just a
Wow.
regular day. And our factories have to work hard to kind of keep up with the output that we need.
That's impressive.
Now, you know what's happened recently with the price of shipping
Yes.
going through the roof, with the price of freight,
Fuel,
then you've got the
everything,
fuel
yeah.
surcharges, we've got raw material costs are through the roof, packaging costs are through the roof. So I'm going to be really honest, we are going to have to be putting the price up on the jet. We have held this price for 5 years now,
Yeah.
and we're not going to be able to do it.
But that's happening on everything.
It's
that we
got
buy,
it's,
isn't it?
everything's going to,
Yeah.
especially when we had all that update about the exchange rate fluctuations and everything. We just can't do it.
No.
So what we've done is we've said we will hold it through birthday.
Right, so,
So if you're
you are
thinking about buying a
it,
Gemini,
yeah.
we are holding the price through birthday. So we're holding the £179 price, right? We're also giving you the extra £70 worth of dies absolutely free, right?
So all that gets thrown
All
in?
that, so that's what we do. We throw that in for free. You guys at Hobby Maker then put it on the interest-free flexible payments because it doesn't matter how good I make this deal. £179 is a lot of money for a lot of people to fork out in one go.
Yes.
Your guys and your interest-free flexible payments, I just think are brilliant. It makes
But
it
that's the
achievable for so many
partnership, isn't
people.
it?
Yep.
And this is what's lovely. So you've got all the phenomenal technology and the pressure and everything that you get, and it comes with everything to work out of the box. You're getting all of those non-consumables with that
Yep.
anyway. Then you're getting all of that thrown in courtesy of Sara, but then we're adding in the interest-free payment system for you, which means you can do that in 3-way split pay, which makes it hopefully more stomachable.
Yes.
Or less painful.
Yep.
Doesn't it? Because it means it's more affordable. And I don't know about you, if ever there's a 0% interest, I take it.
You're on there, yeah.
Whether it's
Why
buying a
would
car,
you not?
why wouldn't you? Because you pay nothing else and you keep your money for longer.
Yeah.
We don't
that's
get
the
it.
idea. That's the idea.
So that, I mean, it's painful for us, but it's not for you. And it means you can afford it. Now, Mark Smith, that was on Jewellery Maker this morning, Mark Smith has just bought his Gemini die cutting machine. He's just bought it.
We've had loads of people this morning on sewing. Pick it up.
Have you?
It goes across different crafts. You see,
Yeah.
I'm going to put this through its paces. We're going to use it not just on paper, but onto metal, onto different craft
Goes
materials.
onto cork, doesn't it?
Cork, onto
Aluminium
different fabrics,
cans.
all of these, no
All
problem.
of those things as well. It's just unbelievable. So today's the day. And again, I was saying this morning, how many times does a member of your family, your dad, I've got my stepdad, I've got my stepdad's partner saying, what do you want for Christmas? I don't know what to get you.
Yeah.
Or it could be that somebody chips in and says, well, do you know what, I'll cover the first
Payment.
payment.
Yep.
And then perhaps like my dad will do the next one and my brother would do the one after.
Yep.
And they all share it, so they all feel like they've combined and got you something that you really want.
And the one thing I'll say is, when you buy it, you have it for life.
For life, yeah,
okay?
exactly.
So this is really important.
Yeah.
I don't know if I explained to you why we come to develop a Gemini machine.
No, please do.
So we've always been a die cutting company.
Yeah.
So we developed and sold dies. You're talking 10 years ago now, we would develop and sell dies. And we used to work with some of the die cutting companies and bring their products to market with them, right? And so we were working with a big American company who were doing a machine.
Okay.
And we got a little bit more intricate with our die technology.
Right, okay.
And the machine wasn't powerful enough to cut the die out,
Well, that's
right?
awkward.
So I said to them, I don't suppose you can make the machine more powerful and put more pressure in. He said, oh yeah, we can do. We'll just ratchet it up a little bit. I said, oh, right, I didn't know you could do that. Well, why don't you just ratchet it up the most?
Yeah.
And then we know that we'll never have this problem in future. And they're, oh, no. We'll ratchet it up a little bit and launch one now. And then we'll ratchet it up, like a year or 18 months later, we'll ratchet it up and bring out a new version.
But then that's no good to
And
you
that's
guys
what they've done. They were wanting to bring out a new version all the time because they were a machine company. They're looking to make money on the machines, right?
Repeat business, don't they?
We're not. It's not like your latest phone or your latest tablet whereby by the time you've had it a year, it's obsolete.
Exactly.
They moved on to the next one. It's new. This is the same machine that we've been selling for 8 years now. So the idea is that you buy the machine, you never need to rebuy the machine. Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you to buy more of my dies.
Exactly.
Because that is how the trends change, the creativity goes to the next level, which is why when we do deals like this, people think, well, how can you afford to do your die cutting machine? For a start, how can you afford to do it at 179? And how can you afford to give us £70 for
because
the
it
stuff?
is a...
I know that if I make this deal too good for you to miss. I know you're watching, there'll be hundreds of you now watching the TV thinking, I really want to do this, I really want to do this, I really want to do
I don't know.
And if I can just give you the reason why to break and do it today, I know then later on this week, when the guys all come with the latest release, they're all dies.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got a Gemini machine, if you've got any other brand of machine, I know you are not getting the best performance.
Because you've not got the same level of pressure.
You've not got the same level of pressure. Once you've got it, don't ask us. Go and have a little look. Read the reviews on your website.
Yes.
Read the reviews on
5-star
any other
reviews.
website. I can tell you now, people say the only one complaint they ever have about it is, I wish I'd bought it sooner.
Do you know that's the thing, and Mark Smith said this morning. He said, "I've got so little time," and this is what he said. And I'm sure there might be some of you thinking this. He said, "I've resisted getting a die machine because he said I know once I start using the Gemini, and he said I went for the Gemini because why wouldn't I? It was the only choice." He said, I know that once I start, I won't be able to stop. And you said the same thing to him. But you unleash a whole new... When you talk about embossing and die cutting,
Embossing
you
and
open
die
up everything,
cutting,
don't
you want to be using it for all of your fabric cutting. Maybe you want to use it for your jewellery making. Oh, this is not me cutting now at the moment, by the way. Oh, you guys have got some...
Yeah, we've been doing new little...
look at this. I was going to ask you if you had the
videos.
VT that we sent in for the Gemini,
No,
actually.
we've done
I
our own,
asked you
done it.
before the show. So, yeah, it's just that I'm going to put it through its paces, though,
Yes.
because I want you to see a little bit. But if you've got any questions, I'm already seeing a lot of people coming in and checking that out here. If you've got any questions about it, I am live. You can come through and ask us
And
live.
it's
in the
going to
studio.
be in action. Just remember, all of those, and let's remember this is a Crafter's Companions cost, all of those dies that are reusable are yours for absolutely free of charge. That is over £70 worth of goodies being given away there by Sara. If you take that off the actual price of the machine, you're getting it for £109.99. But in fact, no, let's get this right here. So if you've also got all these metal dies here as well, they're going to add up to £9.99. So if you think about it, you're actually paying £100 for the machine. But let's remember, once you've bought anything today, you are entered into the competition to win that incredible overhaul or start of your Crafter's wonderful room. All of those goodies there totalling £500 worth is being given as a gift there by lovely Sara. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. And if you've got any questions and there's anything making you stop you, ask this amazing lady here today. Please do.
I'm here and I'm ready to go on my demoing, right?
Brilliant.
Oh, look here, we've got a split screen.
I know, it's clever, isn't
Come
it?
and stand next to us if you want.
Come on,
I don't mind. Do you know what you can do? You can come and hold the board.
Oh, I'll hold your board.
Right, do you want to show everybody, okay? This is, I picked up the Junior board by accident, but it's exactly the same.
Right, okay.
They're all just Geminis. Can you see chipboard, You can cut your chalkboard paper. Felt in there, denim,
glitter fabric.
cork, glitter fabric, whatever you want.
Vellum as well, wood.
Absolutely everything. Not a problem at all.
Brilliant.
Not a problem.
All goes through.
All goes through, and I'm going to show you that.
Okay, fabulous.
Now, what I did want to show you is these are all of the plates that come included, okay?
Okay, yep.
So what you're going to get is you're going to get your clear cutting plates, you're going to get the metal, you're going to get the magnetic mat, you're going to get the shim, you're going to get the embossing mat. Everything comes included. We also do all of the plates in half size, right? I don't have my embossing mat with me, but I've got all of the others here, right? So these are all of your half size plates. Now, I'm going to demonstrate with the half size ones just so that I can get twice as much through in the same time.
Right,
okay,
got
but it's exactly the same. So they're exactly the same.
With those, doesn't it?
It comes with the full size ones. I'm just showing you with the half size ones.
Okay, great.
Now, what I want to do is explain why do you need pressure in your Gemini, right?
Okay.
Now, if you
Oh my
just show me
goodness.
this, I'm going to show you.
Wow.
Don't know where, I shall show you to the overhead. Yeah, I'm going to show you to the overhead camera, right? You imagine, back in the day when I started die cutting, right?
Yep.
Your dies all look like this, right? So what happened is, as they're going through the machine, right? Let's imagine this is the roller. You've got 1, 2 cutting points, right? At most, maybe when you get to here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cutting points.
Okay.
So what happens if you imagine all the pressure that comes through the machine? Let's imagine there's 100% of pressure, right? And it gets split between 2 cutting points.
There's like 25 on each.
So so if it's going through all 4 cutting points, 25% of the pressure on each of the 4 cutting points. So a die like this, absolutely no problem, right? A die like this one, let's just imagine this is the cutter. We are cutting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm going to assume if I've got 25 die, it's going to be 50, right? So now what you've got is you've got 100% of pressure and it's getting split over 50 cutting points, which means each cutting point gets 2% of the pressure. Which is why people always say, well, how come it can cut one die and not the other, right? If it's how many cutting points. You ask it to cut 2 or 4 cutting points, 25% of the pressure in a manual die cutting machine is more than enough.
Right, so it can cope.
2% of the pressure in a manual die cutting machine isn't enough to cut through a piece of card.
Would you have to keep sending it back and forward, or would you just not do it?
Try it, and then all that happens is it moves a little bit and it damages your paper. It never works, right?
Right, so you're going to have a lot of wastage.
The pressure in the Gemini is so much more intensive that if you want to cut through all of these multiple pieces at once, it's no problem. So watch what we're going to do, okay? You're going to take your base cutting plate. You always have the base cutting plates are the ones that touch the rollers. Right? These are always the ones on the outside of the sandwich, right?
Brilliant.
So then what I like to do, if you've got an intricate die, like this one here, you can add in the metal shim. It's optional, you don't need to, but if you just want a cleaner cut, right? Now I like my cardstock, and then I put my die on, and a little bit of a tip from me is if you don't ever want to have a clunk, just twist it a tiny little bit.
Do you mean the clunk as it goes through the machine?
Yes, because all that happens is when your roller comes off the end, it's got all that pressure, oh, thank God, we're okay, right?
Do you know, I never knew
Whereas
that.
if it eases off the end, it never has oh, thank goodness we're all
that's
good.
nicer for your machine.
Yeah, it's just nicer for
It's nice
just,
to your machine.
people often worry when they hear the clunk. We're going on with the clear, we're going on with your magnetic, we're going to go on with the top plate. That's your sandwich.
Brilliant.
And then all you do with the Gemini is you offer it into the machine, right? You don't ram it in, you don't need to press a button. Offer it in, the machine senses, all right, the plates are in, we're up guys, let's go. And if I just show you, I'll probably try and get it to the front of the camera here. You might see when it comes out, there'll be 2 little, they've just come down, can you see? 2 little sensors. Now there's actually 3 sensors, you can only see 2 of them. So you've got 2 mechanical sensors, there they are, and then you've got an optical sensor which is invisible, you can't see in the middle. What that means is if you try and get your hands in, even if you manage to engage them sensors, it won't work.
So if the kids accidentally get involved and can't...
If you put the wrong plate combination through, right? So if I try and put my plates through like this, it's having none of it, right? Because it's not the right set of plates. Even if, and watch this, you try and put the right number of plates, but it's not the right width. We're going through this way.
It still won't do it. Oh,
it's got to be the right width and engage all the sensors, the right thickness, and then it'll take it, right? So what you've got is, I'm going to take here, so there is my, now can you just see, absolutely cut to pure perfection in there, right?
Oh my goodness.
Now, did we have an embossing mat? I don't know if I've got my embossing mat. Oh, no.
Oh, Liam's gone running out
if you want to emboss it, the embossing's going to give it even more detail, right? However, I'm just going to give it a little tap on the back instead, and we'll not do the embossing, right? But the embossing, what the embossing would do is it would mean that you don't need to pop all of these little pieces out, right?
Yep.
So you get the embossing right included, guys. I just hadn't brought my junior one along, right?
Yep.
But look at how easy this is to pop all these little... This
look
is a wing-lifting little butterfly, right? And look how easy all of these are popping out. Literally not a problem at all. The detail on it is absolute... And this is what we're talking about in all this detail.
Yeah.
Now, the reason you want a Gemini, right? It's all about the pressure. You're either going to use the immense amount of pressure over all those cutting points, or you're going to use the immense amount of pressure to cut through thick materials, right?
Right, okay.
So, I always bring this because this is the thickest stuff that we can find,
That
right?
leather?
It's upholstery leather.
Oh,
So it's even thicker than a regular leather. So if you're doing things like bag making, you're going to be able to cut through regular leather, no problem, because we're going through upholstery leather, right? So all you're going to do is we're going to take the die, and we're going to go again through the leather. Do you know what? I'm going to try it without using the metal sheet. It just shows you don't always need it, right?
Okay,
So we'll go into the base, then we're going to go clear your cutting plate. Because it's a thicker material, I'm going to leave this out.
Right.
Let's see how we get on. You can always send it through another time if you need to add it on, right?
Yep.
And then we go straight through the middle.
Yeah.
Now, see how brilliant it is when you've got the junior plates, because it only takes 9 seconds.
9 seconds
9
start to
seconds.
finish. So that saves on your electricity as well.
It's just an added little
Brilliant.
bonus. Has
Yep,
this cut
right.
through? Oh yeah, look, it's cut through now.
Oh.
Even though we didn't put the metal plate in.
Goodness
Right? And the
gracious.
thing is, all I would say is, don't use it if you don't need it. Don't use it because you're just putting more pressure through. And what happens is the pressure has to be absorbed sometimes.
Right,
It'll be absorbed by these.
But you get all this in the instructions as well, so in case anybody's not sure.
It's all in the
Right.
instructions. We've
Okay.
got video tutorials online, everything. Now, do you know why it's called a Gemini?
Because it does two things.
Two things, die cutting
Yes.
and embossing, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get an embossing folder out, right? So if I go into my embossing folder, and this is just the same as like the embossing folder that you get in the set.
And you've got embossing folders in the advent calendar, haven't you, as well?
We do, but this one would be lovely. Your freebies that come included.
Can I add something up? Add something up? Add something in even, sorry.
Go on.
Bit later on, now if somebody's had a Gemini machine for ages and eventually get to the point where you do need to replace the plates, you've got the replacement plates and that deal later as well, haven't we?
Brilliant. They'll be coming in.
Coming up as well.
Look at this. I want to emboss this beautiful
that's
flower on the edge.
lovely.
So I'm going to do the flower onto the edge of my embossing folder here.
And this is one of the free...
One of the free gifts that you're going to get with yours.
Brilliant. Over
So we're going on the
£70.
base, we're going with the clear, we're going with the magnetic plate, right? And then they will go through. I'm going to turn it over just so the camera can see it. Oh, I will pass them all through at once. Do you know, if you ever get that...
Yeah.
Oh, so look, you now press stop, right?
Yep.
And if you hold in the reverse button...
Should come back,
right,
shouldn't it?
that's, can you hear it starting to return it all? Now it'll return it out, right?
But that's why that's great to have that reverse function.
If you ever need the reverse function, you can
Use it.
always just send it in. Right, so there we go. Now I'm going to get the same problem again. I'm going to put it through my big ones because I've got this little thin plate. This is why you get the full-size plate in with your Gemini, right? You're supposed to use the full-size plate.
And Sara's only doing that for speed on the telly.
I'm trying to go to speed. You've got all of these.
Telecrafting.
TV crafting. You're going to have all of yours included. There we go. Now it's filled. It's tuck in the embossing folder. Feeding them all through at once. But do you know what? It's actually quite nice to demonstrate that point.
Yes, exactly.
If you ever get stuck, the magic button is the middle button.
The reverse.
You hold down the middle button.
Good to know.
And whatever's happening in that machine, it stops and it kicks into like a backup reverse function. Now here we go. Look at that. We have embossed 3D embossing onto leather.
Upholstery leather.
Upholstery leather. And you can see it looks like the leaves are behind.
Doesn't
and
it?
looks like the petals are actually three-dimensional. We did that live on TV, back to front, upside down, in the thing that you get for free with an off-cut leather.
Now that's impressive. And the thing is, this is what Sara will tell you. Sara knows every single time, every one of Sara's amazing, amazing team that use the Gemini on air don't ever have to worry about the Gemini machine because they know it will always perform. That's the lovely thing. Sorry, lovely. They know it will always perform. It will never let them down. No. What kind of warranty do you get on it?
We were just talking about this the other day. I mean, there's the official, like, couple-of-year warranty or whatever. However, we support people because if you've bought the Gemini, then you are dealing with us. So anytime you have a problem, you just come through direct to us.
Right.
So yes, it'll say in your box, oh, you've got a 3-year warranty or whatever. However, we have people still ring us now. We don't check when you bought it or anything like that. we know that if you've got a Gemini, it's come from our company.
Oh, wow.
Right? And we just fix it.
Wow.
And we just, so we do have engineers, and do you know what? We don't get many where they get, but we do sometimes get one where something's gone wrong with it or whatever. They just send it back, you just arrange, our courier comes and picks it up, we bring it up to our offices, we have it repaired. If there's for some reason we can't repair it, we send you a new one,
Oh my
or we'll
goodness
just
me.
repair it and return it back
So you
to you.
feel completely safe forever with a Gemini?
Completely. And the thing is, you are dealing with us. So you're not. It's not like this. We're an American company and we're the distributing
It's not a
arm here in
non-entity,
Europe or
it's
anything
a-
like that.
yeah.
You're not having to ring through to some call centre. You are literally ringing my call centre in the northeast of
That's a
England.
personal service
And
from
they've
start to
and
finish.
sometimes people just ring and say, I was just watching Sara and she was using some leather and I wasn't sure what the plates were that she used. Can you help me? And we'll talk you through.
Oh,
if you've got
brilliant.
any issue, you just come back directly to us.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Say that again, Laura.
They want the advent calendar. You've got them.
Right. Is there any left? Now, this doesn't go through the Gemini. Don't think about
No.
it. Parts of it
But
do.
it's full of stuff that does. Right.
Right. Oh, now have you heard what's happened? Okay, so it's sold out. It did sell out.
You sold what you were supposed to have already this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we did was, you know how I said we couldn't give you an endless amount?
No.
We had your stock, which was
Yes.
supposed to be, and the reserve stock for you, which was the backup. We're now into your reserve backup stock because you sold all of it this morning. Because I said I can't do my show and not have any advent calendars.
No way.
So now, but I literally cannot magic more out of thin air.
No, this
so
is
when
it now.
these have gone, these
They've
are
gone.
all of the stock that we've got of the advent calendars.
Okay. You ready? $49.99. If you weren't watching earlier, this is what you need to be getting in your basket, checked out immediately. So when the first lot sold out, if you were watching earlier and you're thinking, oh no, I've missed it, do not. Oh, there you go, everybody. Get yourselves in. Get yourselves on the phone.
So I just want to check, right? So you
Yeah.
had your allocation of stock. We have more people in baskets than what we had.
Yes.
So then people can't get it.
Yes.
So they have to go and refresh or whatever their
Yes.
browser. So they,
Yes.
Right, I didn't understand
Otherwise,
that.
it might show as sold out.
So if it's shown as sold out, sorry, I think
Refresh your
everyone's getting the
browser.
hang of it now.
Yes.
If it shows as sold out, refresh your browser. But when that stock's gone, I can't just add more on. That's all that we've
You can
got.
only refresh your browser that once to get it in your basket. Oh, I tell you what you could do though. Oh, there's always a backup.
Go on.
There is always a backup. When the next batch sells out and then we're done, you could ring the call centre, put the code, give them that code that's on the screen, right? The wish list. So then what happens is if it sells out and then somebody accidentally forgets or changes their mind or whatever, and one bounces back, they'll ring the next person on the list and you get the chance to get it at the start.
Oh, I didn't know you did
Yeah.
that either. Brilliant.
It's good, isn't it?
Brilliant.
But I wouldn't relax on the wit. I wouldn't rest on the, I wouldn't rely on that. I'll get the words in a minute. Should we talk through it again?
Can we? Have we got
Have we
enough
got
stock
time?
to do that? Right.
Just a quick go.
If you missed me explaining it, right, basically, yes, it's $49.99, but you are getting in here close to £150 worth of stuff. So behind every door is either a die set or a stamp set or a stamp and die collection, or you've got a paper pad, or you've got a stencil set, or
Or
you've
a
got an
stamp
embossing
and die
folder.
set.
One of all of the above, right? We opened box number 1. I'm not going to open any more of them for you, but even just opening number 1, you can see there's the stamp set, and then there's all of the dies that go with this stamp set in that first little box,
But that's
okay?
a photopolymer stamp set
Yeah,
as well,
yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it?
So you're
I mean,
getting
it's-
all of these great quality stamps.
Brilliant.
So you can stamp perfectly with them.
Box
Even
one.
the one behind box number 24,
Which is huge.
you can see it's a massive full-size 6x6. Look at that, it's a full thickness. You're not just getting a couple of sheets as a sampler.
Exactly.
Full-size 6x6 paper
So it's
pad.
not like little paper pads for a doll's house.
No,
Proper.
full-size paper. And what
Proper.
I love is every day throughout December,
Yeah.
the lovely Craig from our team,
Yes.
he's going to be doing a Facebook Live where thousands of people from all over the world open the little door together. Maybe you don't want to wait and open it with everybody. You want to do yours on the moment. Whatever works for you. However, you can all take the class on the night. And the classes stay there on Facebook. So he's going to make a project. He's already up to about day 8, I think.
Is he?
Working his way through getting them all prepped. So
fantastic.
he's going to make a project every single day in December.
But what a lovely thing. And I was saying that I've got a friend who's 80 this year and she's emigrated to New Zealand. She was my mum's best friend, Dorothy. She's absolutely lovely. Dot she is. And she'd love this. If I could post this out to her, That won't make...
She's got one.
Then
you've
she's got one. I've got one. We
Lovely.
could do it together.
Yeah.
And be joined across the miles. I think
Yeah.
that's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right then, you got now Crafter Brenda. Crafter, they're trying to buy 5. You can buy as many as you like while we've got the stock available. But the first batch from this morning sold out. And once this sells out, we have no more to bring you. Just remember as well, if you buy some from today till Sunday on Crafter's Companion, any item, you are entered into a prize competition where you get the chance to win £500 of beautiful essentials for your craft room.
Right, and we're going to go through everything else. We've only got 10 minutes left on this
Yes.
show, and I've got a lot more on this show.
Right.
Right.
Yes.
So, everything over in the top corner?
Yes, come on.
Yes. Oh, apparently we're going to have a 30-second break. We'll see you the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We've moved.
We've moved. We're a little bit more pink over this side.
Thank you
but
for your
we're still showing
fabulous set and
I
everything.
keep wanting to keep running along you and do this. Can't help myself.
You're like Jerry Lee Lewis on the piano with the great balls of fire, aren't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. Right. So basically, I've tried to pick some of our core deals that we've got running through, okay?
Yep.
So I'm going to try and blast through as many of these as possible, but they're all on your website.
I think there's something going off. Bear with me, Sara.
Oh, she's
carry
there.
on.
She's on there, right. So you know I was talking about the plates with you, Gemini. If you are using a lot of the plates, so if you are a big heavy user, I'm a big heavy user, okay? The ones that you will go through the most are the clear cutting plates, and you need 2 of them, and the metal shim. These are the ones that absorb all of your what you've got, you know, so when you go through, they're going to absorb all the extra pressure.
Yeah.
These are the ones that you're going to use when you're cutting into fabric or intricate materials like that, okay?
Right.
So what I've done for you is I've done a twin pack where you actually get 2 of the clear cutting plates
Oh,
and 1
okay.
of the metal, because you always need to have 2.
Right.
So the details on your screen are basically 2 plates and 1 metal. Now, $29.97 is the regular price for 2 clear and a metal.
So they're £10 each.
They're £10 each.
Right.
However, my thinking is, because it's birthday, wouldn't it be nice to do 3 for 2?
Oh, so you're giving the metal one for
We'll
free?
give the metal one for free.
Aw,
So we'll drop
thank
that price
you.
down and we'll do 3 for 2. Now, if you want to buy multiple sets of these, you are more than welcome, because basically a lot of people, these are when we do our core deals in birthday like this,
Right.
we're getting 3 for 2 on all of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if anyone has already got a Gemini, now is the time to basically stock up on your plates.
Yeah.
Whether you want to buy 1 set, you want to buy a couple of sets, 3 for 2 on the ones that you're going to use the most.
They're never going to expire, are
Nope.
they? There's nothing ever going to happen to them. So you just literally put them in a folder. We've even got the folder coming up.
Yep.
Put them in the folder, put them in the drawer, put them in the cupboard. It's like keeping a spare printer cartridge for your
But
printer.
it's exactly the
isn't
same.
it?
Exactly the same.
And
as
while
that.
it's cheaper, with all due respect, I know we don't like that word, but while it's more cost-effective, cheaper, we're like, grab it.
Do it.
Now's the
I've
time
seen
to do
lots
it.
of people have. So that one, that first person in's bought 3 sets.
Oh, wow, good
there
for you.
go. Well done, Dawn. Right. What we're going to do next?
Right, should we do the... Yes, it's got to be the stash and stack storage.
Okay, right, it has to
Because you're
be.
going to have that much stuff today.
Oh,
you're
right.
going to need somewhere to put it.
Okay,
Okay.
now we have these.
Is that
We
nice?
only have them on this special price, and I'm going to get them to take the price straight down. Brilliant.
Okay.
I was going to say, please come and get them straight down. They're on 3 for 2, right? 3 for 2. Only do 3 for 2 on really, really special occasions. There will be thousands of you out there now who have our stash and stack boxes.
And it just keeps
maybe
stacking,
you bought
doesn't it?
3.
Yep.
Maybe you're now seeing the benefit and you
Yep.
want to go and organise your whole craft room.
Absolutely.
Now, if I just show you, if I open one of these,
Yes,
right?
please.
So, what the beauty of these is when we develop them, okay, the problem with any other boxes, you don't know how big your things are that you're going to put
You
in
don't know
them.
what you're going to put in.
You don't know what
I'm not
it
going
is.
to put your Spectrum Noir pens in there.
So, whereas this, all of these are movable.
Brilliant.
So you can have big sections, you can have tiny little sections for your beads if you want to do it in there.
have no
I will do that.
sections.
You could have no sections at all and just keep
Yeah.
your cardstock in. Whatever it is you want to do, you basically organise this for what you've got in there.
Brilliant.
So if I just show you
So it's
mine,
unique to everybody.
that I've got stuff in, there we go, right? This one here, you can see there, that has been perfectly organised because I can put in, I don't want my tape pens mixing with my Spectrum Sparkle pens. I want to be able to keep all my red liner tape in a little compartment. What's
where you
brilliant
find
about this though, what's really unique about it is you put everything in the spot,
Yeah.
then you put your lid on and it's got what we call a double clamping,
Oh, yeah,
right?
that's
double clamps
satisfying.
at both sides,
Yep.
okay? Now, all of these are flush with the top of the box, which
Watch
means
this,
if
I'm
you
looking
have
at
this
this.
up on a shelf up here, right? Let's go there, then you can see it. And you lift it down, and you lift down the bottom, and it drops
it.
down, and it drops on the floor. It's not. I'm not going to smash it on the floor because it will scare the dog. But if you drop it and smash it on the floor, it's not going to break. And when you open it up, nothing has moved on the inside.
Everything's still where it is.
Everything is exactly what it was, and it's because they're made to go
Brilliant.
absolutely flush to the very, very top of the box.
Brilliant.
Right to the very, very top, so nothing's going to move.
So they're
which is
socially
brilliant.
distant.
Love that. Do you know what I love the idea of? Things like your gilding flakes.
Yes.
You could put, now, if you know that you're going to set these in place,
Yeah.
I would get my glue gun and I would go around the outside so
got
that
that
these
option
don't
as well,
ever
haven't you?
move.
Yeah.
Right? So if you can set them, or you can have them removable. I personally like to have mine removable, but when it's something like my gilding flakes, and I don't want them ever to move and slip
Yep.
underneath or anything. But if you had, say, all your embossing powders, different colours, all your
glitters, all your
glitters, maybe you
sequins
and then all you can do is you can just dip
glues.
in, take it out, tap it off, and it's ready to go.
But this also makes it speedy crafting as well.
Does. Do you know what I love about these, right? Someone's ordered 4.
I've
Go
just seen
on,
that.
Carol.
Go on, Carol.
Go on. Right, here's the thing, right? So if you've had them, maybe you bought one when we launched it, right?
Yep.
Soon as you have converted your stash into one of these, this becomes revolutionary. When we're saying
Absolutely.
Carol's ordered 4, that's 4 lots of 3. That's
Oh,
12
it's not
boxes.
12.
That's not 4 of these boxes. That's 4 lots of 3. That's 12
Not paying for
boxes.
12 though.
No, it's only paying for 9, right? They all stack on top of each other like this. So can you see, they're
Brilliant.
all going to stack, so they're not going to move.
Brilliant.
They're lightweight, they're made of a special plastic. So can you see they're a little bit, they're not perfectly clear, they're frosted.
Yeah.
That's because they're made to be, we make these in the UK.
Okay.
So we actually make these to be in the plastic, which has got that little bit of pliability. So that what
okay.
happens is, it's not going to smash if you drop it.
Well, do you know, I bought from one of those very well bargain shops. I bought stupidly, prior to this, I'm worried now because she's looking at me funny. I bought one of those things. I put one lid on top of the other with a few dog treats in, and it's split
Smashed.
already.
Yeah.
Split already.
They're not going to smash.
were a fiver.
We've got, right.
And they weren't
These
worth it last
are,
week.
so bear in mind, these are $11.99, $12.99, $11.99 per box,
Yeah.
right? So after birthday, you're going to be paying $11.99 a box. And I know some of you buying 10, 12, 15 of these boxes to organise your craft room.
I'm confused.
Go on.
So you just said $11.99, that's 2. That's times 2 is $23.98. You're showing 3.
Yes, so you're buying it now, you're getting 3 for 2.
Oh, sorry. Right, so you're paying for that.
Yeah, and you get
And then
the third one.
you're gonna come in and go, have that
Yes.
as well.
So it's not, so when it's
Okay.
3 for 2, I don't you understand, it's for every 2 you buy, you get a third one free.
my
So for
days.
example, Shirley in Hertfordshire now, who's just bought 2, she's actually got 2 lots of 3, that's
She's
6.
paid for 4 and she's got 2 free.
And she's paid for 4 and she's got 6. Or we were saying about Carol.
Carol?
She's paid for 9, she's got 12. Right?
3 free?
Whatever I'm saying, Paulette, we're still waiting for you to check out yours,
4 free?
Paulette. She's ordered 4, but she's got 6, right?
Oh, my
but
days.
so add them into your basket. Go and have a little look. How many do you need? Now, I'm going to be really honest, okay?
Go on.
That's all of your craft stuff in them.
Yeah.
At my house,
Yeah.
we have all of our kids' Lego organised.
I was just going to say, it's not just, this isn't just
It
about
is
crafting.
brilliant for the kids as Lego.
toys.
I mean, it's brilliant. And that is when you do want to glue them in place so that they don't ever move, because the kids will knock them all. The kids will kick them and knock them all over the
Model
floor.
making.
Model making.
Dogs' toys, sewing, fly fishing.
She's on
I
it.
mean, come on.
She's on it. We keep all our batteries organised. We keep our leads organised for the computer. They are
In the
just
garage, like my
brilliant.
dad, with fuses and washers
I'm
and
just
screws.
seeing how many of you are getting it. Please, while they're on 3 for 2, it is an absolute no-brainer deal to pick these up.
Yeah.
It is one of the most organised products that we supply in the whole company.
Also, do you know what? I'm going to put it out there. I suffer with OCD a little bit, quite a lot. And the fact that I could I line things up all the time in boxes. The beauty that if I did move that The peace of mind I've got, honestly, normally I would be having a practical heart attack.
Nothing moves.
The fact that, honestly, that, joking aside, for somebody that does suffer with OCD, that knows that that isn't going to move anywhere, that is a game changer. Absolute game changer.
Lightweight to pick up and move back.
Brilliant.
Honestly, it's a brilliant product. Just don't take our word for it. The fact that people are coming in and buying 2, 4,
Brenda
6
2,
of these
Margaret 2, Shirley 2,
tells
Carol
you
4.
people know how. That's
Trish
people
2.
reordering when
Paulette
they've got them
2.
already. Right?
Yeah, just keep stacking them.
Brilliant.
One last thing, sorry. You know, if you've got like that wardrobe, you know, like modern houses have the wardrobe where you just open it up, there's a rail and there's that shelf at the top. Most DIY boxes do not fit on that shelf. It's not deep enough. Those will fit in the little desk drawer, on your window ledge, they go on the things above. Honestly, they're brilliant. They're brilliant.
Perfect. Right.
The
Okay,
tool
tool bundle.
box. Do you want to
I'm
swap?
over you. Come on, I'll come right round the corner here. Right. So,
is epic.
oh, I'm sorry, I'm moved right round. Oh, we're coming.
Hey,
Right, okay. So, this is basically our special
Brilliant.
super duper tool bundle, right? Now, yes, 2044, that is the full price.
Okay.
However, they promised me that we can get this under that £20. That's what
We'll
I'm
have a
planning
go.
with them, right? So we're going to get these down a little bit lower. So let me just talk you through what the tools are. This is a twin set of your bone folders. This is what you do all of your scoring and folding with. You've got your die brush and foam tool. This is for all your die cutting.
Brilliant.
These are your tweezers, the special craft. Oh, that's great.
Oh.
That's well
hello.
under 20.
That's under £20.
That's well under 20.
That wasn't what you
Excellent.
expected.
So you've got the set of tweezers in here.
Yeah, you've got 4 different styles of tweezers as well.
The
You've got
duckbill
pinpoint,
ones,
the
the-
duckbill,
yep.
the plat ones, you've got the straight ones, you've got the ones that get in every
All the
nook and
ones that you'll
cranny.
need, the ones that are for
Everything.
putting your little
Brilliant.
jewels on, everything, okay? Then we've also got more of the die brush heads. So once you've bought the die brush,
Oh, I
you're going
didn't
to
know
get
you
more
did
and more of the
that.
die brush heads. The pokey tools, which you're going to use all the time, this is an edge crimper or an edge distresser. So you get your card stock and you're just going to rub the edges of your card into one of those little holes, and it just like slightly tears and bashes up the side of your card. Looks beautiful.
Like shabby chic and all.
Like that shabby
scrapbooking
chic look.
And scrapbooking and
Yep.
journaling and all that. I've never seen that before.
Brilliant. That's all of that. There you
So
go.
how many tools is that? 14?
So, well, 14 in total. But
Right.
if you think, because you've got 2 of the bone folders, you've got 4 of the tweeds in there, a couple of the pokey tools, everything that you
14.
need included.
Okay.
Basically, all of your Crafters Companion Essentials. Every single one of you out there watching now, if you do any papercraft, you need to be getting this.
So we're now talking about just over £1 a tool at $17.99. Sarah doesn't know what's about to happen. Can we have the clock in, please?
Have you got the authority to do that?
No.
I learned this last time I was in. She said, can we have the clock in, please? I said, oh, what happens at the end of the clock? And apparently, at the end of the clock, you're able to do another further drop on here.
But the thing is, even if you've checked out now and you're thinking, oh, well, that's not very fair. I've just spent £17.99. Thank you very much, then. You've ruined it for me because I've already bought it. We automatically amend the price so you get the cheapest price anyway.
I love that. And it's the same with so anything that happens today. So my understanding is how your system works. It doesn't
Yeah.
actually, because I don't get your orders in our warehouse till tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's in case the price changes
Exactly.
on anything.
That's
so it's
why.
all your orders together.
As soon as it gets
on
to
the stroke of
midnight,
midnight.
that's it. It's like
then they
Cinderella.
get issued down to my warehouse, and then we start packing them in the morning.
So everybody's like, yeah, so the core lines have just gone absolutely berserk. The best thing I could advise today, you will be knocked out with the price. You will get more for your money. You've got quality with Crafters Companion. You've only paid your one post and packaging. You're all in the drawer.
All these
for a
people are
five-
checking it out. They don't even know how much
Yep.
it's going to go
Well, they
down
know
to.
they know it's already just over.
I think you'd be
£1.
happy to pay $17.99. My attitude, guys, you'd be happy to pay $17.99. In fact, you know what? I might buy more than one of them. Say $15.99.
$15.99.
I might say if you buy
$15.99.
more than one of them, you're not going to go wrong with it, because these are the sort of tools you should have kicking around. We have 2 or 3 of any of these kicking around everywhere.
I'm going to ask you a question. First of all, being on Jewellery Maker, I've got through umpteen pairs of tweezers. I've paid £6 for a pair of tweezers. You've got 4 pairs of tweezers there. Now, each one of those tweezers, how do you make those for £1.14 each? You can't possibly.
No, but it's the idea is these are birthday. On birthday, you don't ask how we do the deals that we do. We just accept that this is the time of the year when we do the best deals. So it's the same with everything that we're going to look at, the best deals that we do.
Well, these are tools that we see your team, yourself, your team, you'll
Using
be using
every day.
Using every day of the week.
We're just seeing everybody that's getting them. Is that right, what she just told us?
What did she say? I didn't
Apparently, we're almost down to single figures on them.
Oh, no.
So we better move out, because basically...
Right, okay.
I just heard if everyone checks out, we've got 6 left. 6 left, right?
Right.
So we better get moved off
The
that.
phone's going. I think we're in trouble.
Right,
You know,
okay.
I just didn't have the
I
authority.
I know we've got to finish up. I really want to get there, and I really want to mention this card.
Yes,
stock as
please.
well
Can we
that
get
you've got
this one
front
in?
of us.
Yeah, great.
But I do need to say about this one, right? Loads of you ordered these this morning.
Yes.
Right?
Brilliant
This
offer.
is fabulous, okay?
Yep.
Because if you're storing any of your... What do you do when you get all your dies out your advent calendar? Where are you going to put them? You need them all stored together,
Yep.
right? This is the best quality die folder, right? These fit into here like this.
And they're already punched, aren't they?
Right?
Yep.
So they're going to go into there. Now, all of your dies go on the magnetic, right? And then all of your stamps go onto the white. Right? So your magnetic is all your dies, then your stamps.
Now, I missold this morning then because Mark Smith on Jewellery Maker said, are they double-sided? So, of course, I saw the magnetic and said no.
No, yeah.
But they are
one
double-sided
side for your
then?
stamps, one side's for your
I
dies.
got that completely
Different
wrong this
material
morning.
on both sides.
Sorry.
How good's that though?
So they
but
are
also you
double-sided.
could put 12 sheets. We give you the 3 for free.
Yep.
Basically, you're going to buy this down. We're going to take the price down on this, and we're going to
Pockets
do
as
it
well
whereby
for your
you're going to
tools.
buy your folder,
Yeah.
and we're going to give you the extra sheets for free. But then all the sheets are on the website. You can go and order as many of these as you want, and you'll hold up to 12 in your folder.
So every single one of the dies and the stamps that you're getting, and if you want to put your stencils in there as well, out of the advent calendar, and have you seen here, you could actually have 8 different projects, different,
Yeah.
whichever collection.
All your Sara signature ones ordered together, everything.
Absolutely, yeah. And get ready for this deal. It is going. I'm going to put it out there for you. If you were watching this morning, it went under £20. The price wasn't even in. Each time we speak to you, it goes 10% checked out, 20%, then it jumps to 40%, then it's jumping to 60%. Make the most of that one post and packaging. It'll be the best post and packaging one-off deal you've ever spent, because just do me a favour, get ready to bake some cakes or fairy cakes, or buy some jam tarts in or something for your postie, because they're going to need a treat. They really are.
Brilliant.
But, you
Honestly,
know,
they're fantastic.
Your pokey tools,
all your tools
everything in there.
your tools are going to go in here.
Glue
But also,
pens.
when we do testing on them, it has to sit with 12 sheets of dies in there on
gonna ask
test,
for 12.
hanging on here for months and months and months. And the stitching on these is exceptional
Fantastic.
quality. Exceptional quality. Yeah,
There you go. You
kind
can
of
get
expect
12
nothing
sheets
less
in
from
there.
us, right?
Brilliant.
So there we go. Right, can I do that one last piece of
Yeah.
card stuff before we get
Can
off?
we?
I know
Okay,
we've
yeah,
got to
let's
go to the
squeeze
break.
it. Come on, I'll do that.
I know we're 5
There
minutes
you go,
over into the
flower.
next show, and I really don't want to lose any time in the next show, because
You're
that's
not
our
going to
big
upset the next
launch.
guest, you know, because it's you.
That's very true. That's very true. I'm not accepting the next guest, right? These here, well, can we just take the price straight down on them?
Yeah, let's
We're
do
gonna-
it.
Can I just say, you know, you asked about Centura Pearl?
Yes.
This is the Centura Pearl.
Oh, so it's
These are
double-sided.
the 2 most popular Centura Pearl packs that we do, okay? So this one here, we do our precious metals and we do our precious golds, right? These are the really opulent, rich colours. We are doing them on buy one, get one half price.
That's
Now,
very
these are brilliant
autumnal,
for
isn't
die
it?
cutting, they're brilliant for your card making, they're brilliant for your box making. Buy one, get one half price. With the price of paper at the moment, to get a 40 sheet pack of Centura Pearl at $17.99 for a 40 sheet pack, that would be good value. And look at the beautiful shades that you've got. So
gorgeous.
those are your precious golds, right? There's all your different shades of gold in there. And then you've also got all of the precious metals. I mean, but it's all of
Love
this.
it.
It's this gorgeous, it's the sheen on it.
Yes,
It's the way the light. And also, you'll see when we start and work with the Ultimate,
Yeah.
if we're going to do scoring,
Yeah.
you need cardstock that doesn't crack when you score it. That's how you tell a quality cardstock, right? This is your, I'm going to give you the other side here. So that is your precious metals. So you can see the metals are these shades here. And then these are all of your golds. So metals and golds,
So they complement anyway.
birthday price only, buy one, get one half price.
Buy one, get one half price. Brilliant. And the thing is, what's the one thing that you get through the most of? Cardstock.
Especially those colours and that quality.
Especially this time of year as well, I think.
Especially those colours and that
Just
quality.
lovely.
You can buy as many of these as you want. If you are a big, heavy user of card, you might want to get a couple of these packs.
That's the thing as well. When you get your wedding stationery as well, let's face it. But when you get a really good deal, and you go into a supermarket, do it as well, don't they? And a department store where they go, this deal's that good, you're limited to 1 or 2 per customer.
Yeah.
And then you have to go and get a cagoule and go in again and pretend to be somebody else.
We've all
You
done
know,
that.
we've all done it. I knew you did. So then, my lovelies, buy one, get one half price on the quality luxury card stock that we've got there. Well done.
Quite a lot of
Again,
people are getting
amazing.
a couple of them.
Yeah,
I
fabulous.
would, honestly, that I would get a couple.
And you don't have to be polite. I know we try and be polite here in the UK, don't we? But listen to this. Already about to be in the draw for the £500 prize as well. Shirley, Carolyn, Virginia, crafters coming out as left, right and centre. Karen, there's Leslie, Christine, Ellen, Gabrielle, Heather, Janice, Deborah, Diane, to name just a few. And you're all in the draw, whether you like it or not, to win £500 worth of a brand new items for your craft room, courtesy of Sara as well. So there you go. Look at her giving you a gift.
There it is.
You won't get all that in that gift box. She was just trying to be polite. She needs a bigger gift box.
Now, if you missed us telling you at the start of the show, basically I'm here for all 5 hours, and we've got a different hour. We've got a different show planned up every hour. This next show
the new collection
is the official launch of my signature collection. Now, it's not launching everywhere else till tomorrow. You guys have got literally the heads up
First dibs.
before it launches anywhere else.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing the next hour after the break.
And it's epic. So we'll see you the other side of the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Hobbymaker and the most epic afternoon, kick-starting a week of celebration of 17 years of Crafters Companion.
I know. Do you know what?
Congratulations,
Couldn't
by the
fit it
way.
in a day, so we had to do a week.
We did indeed, didn't we?
I'm just going to tell you, this is the one that I'm most excited about.
Yeah.
And I've just realised we haven't even had time. We couldn't even set up the pack shot in the time that we've got. I don't know if I've got my boards here as well to show you everything. But what I'm going to do, can I start
Please
and
do.
show you the, I'm going to pull all these forward. I'm going to start and show you the samples before we go into anything else, okay? So you've got a whole hour of me teaching you this, guys, right? But it's the first time ever we have made 3-dimensional flowers, right? So in this collection, you are getting the crepe paper and all of the stencils to be able to make all of these incredible, beautiful. I mean, look at these. Look at these carnations. How much would you pay for something like that? I mean, they are absolutely
That's
just
a forever buttonhole.
Yeah.
Forever.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, there is the crepe flower making, right? I'm just going to
Yeah.
show you just a few of these. Here's another one of them, right? You can do all the different styles of flowers, and I will be doing a crepe flower for you in the course of the show. Yep.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to be making one of the one I'm going to be doing.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to do the rose.
Oh,
Right, and they're all a similar principle. So I'm going to be making a rose during the show, okay?
Okay.
However, that's just the start. I'm going to put that back with my demos, right? Because we also have all of the foam flower making in this set. These are my favourite. I'm also going to be teaching you how to do this. So I'm going to be teaching you how to do all these different types. And I'm going. Have you done any foam flower making yet? You are going to have kittens. You are. I'm just going to double check if I've got my foam mat and my pokey tools. Yep, everything's apparently I'm being told down here, right? These I mean, can we just appreciate how awesome this is?
did you do that, or is it one of your team?
No, this is Bianca. Bianca is what I would want to be if I had all the time to do all that. I just think her flower making is absolutely second to none. I mean, I love flower making, but she is I follow her on Pinterest. She's my full-on inspiration.
Really? She's your flower guru.
I absolutely love that. And that's a card. Can you see it's a nice card with all the details inside, right? It's like a 3D box envelope card. So, whether you're doing flowers to decorate your projects, all of these, these are all part of the collection.
Oh my goodness.
We have all of these gorgeous dies as well, right? So, can you see the beautiful papers that we've got in this collection, right?
Amazing.
So there are your, your happy birthday die, the gorgeous papers that we've got in the background. The papers are exceptional when you see it, right?
Sentiments as well, haven't you?
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
So you've got all these beautiful different kind of background pieces in your Davies frame, but they're always adorned with these gorgeous flowers, right? Always adorned with the flowers. So it's the same here. Look at this one here. I love this idea. This is on the side of the actual product. This has been stamped and embossed and then coloured. We're going to be doing colouring later on in the show, in the last show of the day.
We are.
But we've got basically all the pieces. I wanted to show you the samples. This is a calm it down hour. I wanted to show you all the samples before we started on the thing. Now, can I just explain? 149 is the special price today. The actual full value of everything here, 233.77. So if you were to go and order everything individually when it's released, right? 233.77 was it?
Yep, £233 and 97.
97, 233.97, and we've got things like the beautiful embossing folders in here. You've got all of those flower making components, and whether it's your card making or how beautiful is this? This is all your how gorgeous scrapbook pages. These are the flowers, and I'm going to be teaching you how to make these in the course of the show.
Brilliant.
Can you see how dimensional they are, though?
What a lovely.
They're like they are like. So whether you want to do the foam flowers or whether you want to do the gorgeous big crepe flowers,
I love the crepe as well.
we're going to be and I'm going to teach you both of them over the course of the
fabulous,
show, right? So what I wanted to do is basically show some samples, and then also just walk everyone through what you got. I'll do that in detail, and then I am going to just glue myself to the desk and do plenty of demonstrations while you basically update on what goes on over the course of the show, right?
I can do that for you, lovely lady.
Right.
Here we go.
My
Lovely girl.
Now, if I just start, I must start with the 12 by 12 pad, right? In the big bundle, guys, you get absolutely everything, right? So I'm just going to flick through. All of these are double-sided, right? And the designs are absolutely beautiful. So there's 3 of each sheet, and you're getting all these designs. Now, they're a very, very vibrant, intense floral.
Aren't they?
So they're quite a happy, uplifting design.
They are.
All the 12 by 12 papers, they're designed such that you can do all of these, and then you can cut them down. You can distress the edges of your paper if you go for the edge crimper. I believe that tool set's sold out, though, guys, just to warn you.
Gone.
That will be what happens on this show, right? So you've got all of these, but you can just cut portions of these to use in your projects. Or, first thing I'm going to do is actually show you how to make a gift bag.
Oh, fabulous.
So we're going to do
They're
gift
12
bags.
by 12 inch. That's as big as
All
it gets,
included.
isn't it?
Now, we also have, and instead of me opening this, it might be just a little bit easier if I get my boards in.
Yeah.
Right? I've got so much stuff going on here. It's unreal,
Oh, that's a
right?
great idea.
Oh, here we go. Right.
that over there?
Oh,
Sorry.
got stuff everywhere. Right. So that was my 12 by 12, right? Then what we do is we do a linen card pad. So that A4 pad
That's
that you've got
this?
here are all these sheets of linen card. Now, can you see the intensive colours that we've got are perfectly matching in with the colours that we've got in the 12 by 12 pad,
Yeah.
right? And it's textured. It is a speciality textured linen
feel.
card. So it's not just a regular cardstock. It's got this texture, and also it's coloured through the core. So what you can rip or you can distress the edges, and you're going to get that coloration in the colour. You can see the texture that we've got there.
Yeah.
It's just that I felt like that was the most appropriate for this range, more so than like a pearl, for example.
But like you say, when you've got that colour there, look, with that orange, so to speak, that's
That's going
pulls
to put
that
it on
out.
top, 'cause that's going to be the background
Wow,
to this,
amazing,
right?
amazing.
Now, we don't do these very often, but we have done vellums.
Oh, vellums.
So we've done 8 by 8. Very, very rarely do vellums. So can you see, I've put a white sheet behind each one just so that you can see it. But these are all of the gorgeous vellums that you've got. Look, the intensity of the colour. It's very, very difficult to print onto vellum and get that level of intensity. But you've got that intensity on each sheet. I mean, how beautiful.
And you can put vellum through the Gemini, can't you?
Oh, yeah, you can
Yeah.
die cut it, you can emboss it if you want to, you can cut little bits of windows on here, little apertures.
Wow,
I
look
mean,
at
how
that.
gorgeous is that? And you can see it is that gorgeous translucent feel to it, right? So if you put it,
amazing.
for example, if you put black card behind it, or look what happens if I take a sheet of the green, right, and I lie that over top of a sheet of darker green,
Oh, yeah, look
it
at
gives
that.
you a much more subtle, totally different effect. So look at there is half of it on white, half of it on green.
Totally changes,
Looks like
doesn't
a
it?
totally different product.
I love vellum. I think it's
Totally
gorgeous.
different.
Yep.
So that's your vellum on there
Okay,
as
yep.
well, right? So we've got the vellum.
Yep, brilliant.
Now, I'm going to just walk you through. Now, we've got little bits of everything, right? So if I just go through, first of all, the flowers, right?
Okay.
So I'm going to do foam flowers with you. These are, you can either cut them into paper or you can cut them into foam.
Okay.
You've got all of these dies. When you cut them out, this is the actual flower it's going to make.
Oh, brilliant.
So this is it done into foam, but I'm going to, into cardstock, I'm going to be doing them into foam as part of the demonstration.
Oh, so you can do
right?
both?
You can do both
Oh,
of them.
brilliant.
This one here is that gorgeous, you know, we saw the edgeable when it was on the bottom of the edge of the card.
Yeah.
You've got the beautiful big stamp set, and then you're going to do the die cut to go around it as well. So really gorgeous design with the dies.
gorgeous.
Now, you know those lovely big sentiments that we had? 3 of them, right? So on these here, you've got Dearest Friend.
Aww.
You've then also got Happy Birthday. And you can
Right.
cut it out or you can cut the shape out around the outside. And then we've got Just For You.
Oh,
All
brilliant.
3 of them. You're not choosing, okay?
Okay.
We've got a lovely, just a little stamp set because you only need a couple of little sentiments. So very thankful for you, true friend, thinking of you.
Right,
when I count my blessings, I count you twice, right? Then we've got a lovely edgeable. So
Oh,
this
I
is going to go
love
straight on
those.
the edge. We've got, it's beautiful.
them.
If you see, we've done some paper piecing with these. So you've got that lovely edgeable on there.
Uh-huh.
We've also got this lovely half doily. You saw it on quite a few of the card
Ah,
samples. You add the
yeah.
half doily onto there as well. If
at
I
the
just
detail in
do-
there,
I'm gonna
though.
come to some of these, right. Then we've got 2 of these beautiful frames. So we've got the frame with all the flowers in for the paper piecing, and then we've done the plainer frame that goes with it. So 2 sets of the frames, okay?
Fabulous.
You've then got the 3D embossing folder. So there's how, it's just a never-ending
It's unbelievable.
So you've got the 3D embossing folder, but can you see how we can ink up the edges? Because we've done the stencils. We
Lovely.
hardly ever do this. I've never done it in a Sara signature, where we give you the stencils so that you can mask off different areas for you to do the colouring in there.
Fabulous, yep.
Right? Now, we've got this beautiful frame, which I missed. And then you know when I was showing you the flowers,
Yes.
there's actually 3 sets of the flowers. I only had 1 lifted
Okay,
up, right?
managed.
It's the problem. We're doing all these shows back to back, you see. You haven't got, normally I'd get ready and set up between shows, but we can't because we've got to go. So here you saw the first one.
Yep.
And here are all 3. So
Oh
you've got the
my
delightful
days.
rose, you've also got the peony, and then you've got the chrysanthemum.
You
So they're
definitely
all-
need those magnetic sheets in that.
Oh, to
book,
keep them
don't
all
you?
organised.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
They're
do.
gorgeous.
So those are all the different. So I'm going to be doing some foam flower making for my first demonstration.
Okay,
right?
brilliant, yep.
That is all of the different components. You're going to have to try and keep a track of all of that.
Do you
'cause
know
I'm
how
all-
many that adds up to, just out of interest in this Sara signature Say It With Flowers collection?
Oh,
Do you know how many?
Crepe flower stuff yet?
Do you know how many pieces in this collection? This is the biggest deal I've ever seen on Hobby Maker personally to date. 283 separate pieces to this collection. 283 pieces, and you're at 149.99.
It is a massive bundle.
It's it's the biggest bundle I've ever seen.
Now, you know the crepe flowers that I didn't get?
Yes.
Right. You've got a full box set of crepe flower making.
Oh,
right?
that's still part of the
That is
deal?
still, so basically, what I've done is, if you had just wanted, because I knew I'd be doing the demonstration with the crepe flowers, I've just done a bundle for the crepe flower making. So if you just want to do crepe flowers,
brilliant.
you can get that. And I'll get that on screen for you. And just so you know what that comes,
That's this
with
here.
all of the stencils and the crepe flower making kit. So it's the two that I've got now,
Okay.
right? And I'll show you that first. And then what you've got is the foam flower making bundle. So that's coming up next.
right. Sorry, lovely.
So if I open up the crepe flower, can you see each one of the, you get a load of crepe
lovely.
paper, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to get a whole big bundle of crepe paper.
Okay.
And if I show you quite how big the box is, right, you've got a massive box with all of the different crepe papers
lovely.
in, right? So in there, you are getting, oh, we've knocked some of our balls off. You get 10 of the balls, don't know what's happened to the other ones. You've got the wire, you've got the floristry tape, and then you've got 5 different colours of the crepe paper.
They're vibrant as well, aren't
Right,
they?
that's
Wow, yeah,
So
fantastic.
we've got, and we've got gems and pearls. You know, usually we'd set everything up on the big set of
I've got
steps and we just haven't had
space.
chance, so I haven't been able to show you it all. But I'm going to be coming on and doing crepe flower making in a little bit.
Brilliant. So the
I'll leave that here.
the crepe flower bundle from the Sara signature set with flowers, if you just want to make the crepe flowers, that's a 61-piece flower making collection, and remarkably, just £18.99. Just get, can you manage,
I'm gonna give
sweetie?
you all the
Yeah,
samples.
of course you can. my
Right.
girl.
Oh, there's the ribbons.
Yeah,
We've got
so-
ribbons. We've got ribbons. We didn't even talk about them. I honestly...
It's like the cabbage with Cracker Jack.
I know, you know, usually I would come down here just to do a big launch of one of these collections. You're getting this in the middle of a birthday
Look
event,
at
right?
it, the desk is full. Excuse the mess today. We've got too much going on. We really have. It's just wonderful. So the crepe paper bundle is £18.99. But remember, all of you that have bought that, just once you paid your post and packaging, you are done. And secondly, you're all entered into the prize draw to win a craft room overhaul of £500 worth of goodies from the wonderful Sara Davies to celebrate 17 fabulous years of Crafter's Companion. So that is your... And again, what a great gift. Now, Martin Lewis talks about the money-making guru. He's amazing. I love him. He says that the average we spend on a what we class as non-family member, friend type gift, whether it's Christmas or birthday, is apparently £20.
Is that right?
That's apparently what we spend. Okay?
Well, I'm pleased you know.
Well, there you go. Well, that's what Martin Lewis says. Yeah? So £20 spent on you know, I'm not talking necessarily like your husband, your daughter, your dad, your mom, those. I'm talking about your mate, you know, £20. So you've done that with the crepe flowers. And Sara not only has come up with invented this and come up with and launched this brilliant company, she only makes her own stuff still as well. That's what I love about you.
But do I make my own?
You make your own good. You make everything yourself.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Yeah.
You still love crafting.
Yeah.
She's going on a roadshow.
I
11th
am.
of November.
Are you coming to watch?
I am. I'm going to come to the Birmingham Town Hall one.
Excellent. Excellent.
She's going on is it 19? I think it's 19.
19th of November, I start at Reading.
Yeah?
And then I go all over the country, finishing up in Edinburgh.
Is that like December, isn't it, or something?
Yeah.
She's here. She's going on tour.
Christmas crafting tour.
Could be brilliant. Get your tickets.
Go and have a little look.
Yeah.
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 Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Right. Okay, I think I'm ready with my first demonstration.
Fabulous.
Right, okay, so we're going to start off. I wanted to make a gift bag. I think these are beautiful, right? And we always do so many cards.
We do.
That we're going to do different stuff today.
Okay.
So I wanted to show everybody how to do the gift bag, and I want you to make notes so that if you want to make this exact size gift bag, you know how to do it.
Brilliant.
Then I'm going to teach you how to do these beautiful foam flowers, right?
Yep.
You are going to totally love this.
I know I am.
Right, so make a note of the gift bag, right? You're going to start with a sheet of 12 by 12, right?
So that's out of the pad that we've just had in the collection.
That is
Brilliant.
it, right?
Okay.
And I'm going to work on my score master, which is coming up in the show later today, right?
Okay.
And what I want you to do is score at 1 3/4, which is this size over here.
Is that
right?
an inch, Sara?
That I'm working in inches.
Inches, yeah.
I know a lot of you like your old school money, right? So 1 3/4, and then I want you to turn it right round at the other side and score 2 inches, right?
Okay.
So 1 3/4 at one side, 2 inches at the other side. The 2 inches is going to be the little fold down at the top,
Okay,
right?
yep.
So if I just fold that over, give it a nice, I'm going to put my flowers off the side, give it a nice little crease, right? And then that will come over and that will form the nice top of the
lovely.
gift bag, right?
That's why these two-sided papers are so important.
Now, here's what we're going to do. So you put it on the top, and I want you to score at 4 inches, right? It's going to, so we're going to come right down at 4 inches. And then we're also, and I'll pop it down, there we go, pop it right down the edge, 4 inches, and then 5 3/4, right? So it just comes down there. Then if you fold over the 4-inch one, right? And then we fold it back on itself.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm going to butt up that at the edge, and we're going to do the same again. So score at 4, right? And 5 3/4. And what it'll do is, it leaves you a little bit of about half of an inch, little gap at the edge.
Oh, okay.
That's going to become our little cutting mat, right? Our gluing piece. So,
Don't worry, I can get this
flowers
done.
all
Don't
over
you
for
worry,
you.
Flower.
It's a good job I've got my glamorous assistant here today, isn't it, right? So all of these, I'm just giving it a fold and I'm burnishing the crease line. So remember, it was 4 and then it was 5 3/4,
Okay.
right? Here we go. Now, once I've got these here, I'm going to fold this over. Now, this is where I want you to do all of your cutting. Let me get some scissors.
Whilst I was just getting set up for the next section, just to mention the big bundle, which is unbelievable. 283 different pieces in this brand new collection being launched today by Sara. You can get it home for $49.99. There's the full angel policy. So if you make from this collection, you are absolutely allowed to sell as well. So you could make this money back. I think this is the biggest, in fact, without question, the singularly most biggest, fabulous, brand new launch, biggest bundle we've ever done. At the lowest price we've ever done as well, more importantly. $149.99. It is selling very, very quickly. Sorry.
Right. You're okay. I said you keep everybody right because I'm just going to craft the
Can I
whole
tell you
time
something
now.
else?
Go on.
You know that glue tape pen you've just used?
Yes.
We were getting everybody to buy 2 this morning and throw a 3rd one in for free.
Yep, and we've just had them back in stock.
Yep.
So a lot of you have been waiting for them to come back into stock. We've just got them back into stock for birthday.
Yep.
So let's have a little look. I'm going to
think
fold
it's
this
that
one
again.
up at the bottom first. And then we're going to go and take the second one.
Yep.
I'm going to pop tape down on there and I'm going to fold the bottom part up here as well, right?
Brilliant.
So there is the bottom of our gift bag straight
Yep.
over, right?
Oh, fab.
Now, I meant to fold this over before I glued it, and obviously I forgot, so I'm going to have to cut this down
Okay.
just to take them over, right?
Okay.
So,
Nobody will know.
Nobody's going to know that I meant to do that, right? So if I take this over, there we go. Just fold that over like that. I'll get round it. So can you see I'm just flattening it out to fold. So it's just, I just like that effect of it.
Yeah,
folded
like
over,
it. Yeah,
right?
lovely.
And then if you want to see it together, you just fold the bits together.
Oh,
And that's
lovely.
how we're going to pop a little bit of ribbon in there now. Just
Ah.
to seal the whole thing.
Gosh, that
So
was
if you
quick.
yeah. I'm just going to take my pokey tool.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go through the 2 bits here. And I'm going to go through the 2 little bits here as well, right?
Yep.
I'm getting in my ear. Be careful of your fingers, right? Just keeping us right. Thank you, lovely. Right.
We've got the first aid kit on hand, don't worry.
Right, and then I'm going to go through this first piece. Now, this is just making the gift big. So remember, 4 inches and then 5 3/4.
5 3/4, yeah.
Folded it over, 4 inches, 5 3/4, right?
Yep.
And then that leaves you half an inch at the end. And then once you've got your little half a bit at the end, then it's going to take it, and pop it back together easily, right?
You don't use those poker tools for a lot, don't you?
Oh, you do.
They're a handy thing.
I'm pleased for anybody who managed to get that kit that we had on
Before it's
earlier
on.
today.
Yeah, but I wanted one of those and now I can't get one.
Oh, well, you should know. You should have guessed that would have been selling out. Should have been
I
a bit
didn't know
quicker.
that was going to go.
Right, so we're going to seal this down here.
Brilliant.
There's my bag ready to go.
Oh,
now, what I'm
gosh.
going to do is I'm going to decorate my bag now
Yeah.
with some of our bits of, I always like to just finish it off nice and neat like this, right? I'm going to decorate my bag with some of the foam flowers.
Brilliant.
Now,
Fabulous.
I want to kind of do this as quick as possible. What I've done is, you've got the foam in this kit.
Yes.
We didn't talk about the foam either.
No, we didn't do
I
that.
really have rushed all the way through this trying to explain it. I have not done a very good job of explaining everything you
You've
get
done
in.
a brilliant job.
But you can
Come
go and have a
on.
little look on the website and see everything, right? So here are, what I've done is I've cut out, with the die set,
Yeah.
I've cut out a couple of the big ones, a couple of the medium ones, a couple of the small ones, right? So we've got some all different colours, all different sizes of the die, of the die cut into foam,
Shall I
right?
just, I'm just going to quickly pop this on then. So this is your foam flowers kit. We've done the crepe flower making kit. These are your dies. Now, bearing in mind, in each one of these, you've either got 6 or 7 dies that make up the Sara signature Say It With Flowers collection. This is the foam flower collection. Now, this does come in the big bundle, as does the crepe flower bundle, but we are also, Sara's just conscious that some of you might want to just do the crepe flowers or some may just want to do the foam. So you get the 3 stencils and you also get the foam, which Sara's about to work with. It's a 12-piece foam set. You get that as well. And this for the foam flowers is $34.99 with those
And I'm
dies
going
as
to get
well.
you them dies. So 1, 2,
Thank
3
you.
die sets. I'm going to show you all of
There you
them.
go.
And I'll show them to the camera close up again so you can see the different sizes, right? This one here is your charming chrysanthemum.
Okay.
So it does your chrysanthemum style flowers.
Yep.
Your next one in here is your rose, which is the one that I'm using. And then your third one in the set is the peony, right?
That, yeah.
Very, very different shaped petals all the time, right? And you'll see all the different flowers that you get and do them.
Brilliant,
You
thank
get
you.
all three in the set.
$34.99.
Now, if you were just making a regular box, right?
Yeah.
What we'd do is we would put this on and then we would line these up on there, right? That looks a little bit plain and ordinary. Watch what happens when we heat it. Now,
I did
you
wonder.
don't need a special iron for this, guys.
Okay.
You just need a regular home iron.
Oh, brilliant.
Right, so it's just a literally regular iron from the home.
No extra cost.
And what I'm going to do is I've set it, I've got no water in.
Okay.
Don't need any steam.
Right.
Doesn't matter if you have a few dregs in, because I often do at home. And I've got it on the highest setting possible.
That's
right?
only like the 3 dots, isn't it?
Yes,
The high
the
one. yeah.
highest one,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
So, I don't know if it might be a little bit easier to look on the overhead or probably the close-up camera, right?
Okay.
Because if you're on the close-up, you'll see a little bit more what we're able to do.
Okay.
So all I do is I take the little bit of foam here and you just hold it up.
Oops, a daisy.
You hold it up against here and then I like to hold it in place. So can you see it? And then when it drops off, can you see it down on here? It's now actually formed into like a bit of a cup shape. And if I open it out, it's going to make into a little cup.
that's
So can you see it's all here?
clever.
Now it'll cool in the shape of a cup, right? I'll show you that again, right?
Is that your embossing tool you're using?
It's just a round head tool.
Right, okay, yeah.
And to be honest, it's just because I don't want to put my fingers anywhere
Yeah.
near the iron. yeah. So I'm putting this on, and as we hold it, the longer you hold it on, the more it forms that bubble shape.
Yeah.
Let it drop off.
Yeah.
Don't leave it like this, because it will set in place like that.
Right.
So while it's still warm, move it into whatever sort of shape that you want. So I'm just opening mine out a little bit. So
Yeah.
you're moulding it out a little bit. Then
Oh,
it'll cool
lovely.
in that shape, right?
So it's got like a
we'll do that.
memory, hasn't it, once you've heated it? And
Yes.
Yeah.
And do you know what's lovely is it will cool in that shape, right? Now, if you missed the start of the show and you missed us kind of explaining all of this, right? This is a brand new collection that you are seeing for the first time today, okay? Doesn't actually launch till tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a full-on flower making peony masterclass, showing you how to do different flowers to the ones that we've done today, different foam flowers.
brilliant.
We're going to be doing different. I'm going to be doing some of the crepe paper flowers next on this as
Oh,
well.
fabulous.
I'm going to show you all the different types of ones, but it's always the same principle
Okay.
of heating into this shape, right?
Brilliant that you can do it on
It's
an
the
iron.
most relaxing craft as well. Now, a couple of little tips for you, okay?
Yes, please.
The longer you leave it on the iron, the more it shrivels, right?
Right, okay.
So if you want them to go small, then you're going to leave it on a long time.
Okay.
If you want them just to cup a tiny little bit, so watch, I'll leave this one on less time. Let it drop off now, and it's going to do less of the cupping, right?
okay.
So what I like to do is, on one of my flowers, I like to do an odd number of petals, but I like to do a cut. If you look, I've done 2 of the big,
Yeah.
and I've done 3 of the medium,
Yeah.
and I've got about 5 of these small ones here as well.
Okay.
But all the time. Now, this foam here, I find it easier to work onto the foam. It's just a bit of a different kind of feel
Yeah.
and design and everything like that, right?
It's quick the way it does it, though, does it?
Isn't it lovely?
With the heat.
Dead easy.
Yeah.
Look at this one here. I'm just going to hold this one on quite a long time, and it'll form a tiny weeny little bud. Right, so I'm holding it, all bubbled
look
up
at
like
it
that.
shrinking.
Let it drop off. There it is. I'm going to leave it in that bud. It'll settle as a little bud.
Oh.
Right? It's exactly the same when you come and do your look at your whatchamacallit?
Your leaf.
Leaves, right?
Yep.
So when I pop the leaf on the edge, just by touching it against that heat, it rounds off a little bit like that. It's like
These
magic,
are
isn't it?
magical, aren't they?
So all you're doing is you're taking it and you're touching it against the iron, and it forms that lovely kind of rounded shape. So I don't even need to do anything
wow,
else.
yeah.
And it's now this is not, don't think, oh, I've got some foam at home, I'm going to go and do that. Doesn't work. It's specialist flower forming
Right,
foam.
okay.
This isn't just any type of foam that you pick up from the store or whatever. It is Crafter's Companion flower forming foam. So here's all the different lovely shapes that I've done, and I'm going to form them all over the edge of the
Do
iron.
you need
like
these
that.
two as well that I accidentally...
Yeah, you can get all of them, right?
come on.
So I'm going to turn my iron off now. I'm just going to pop it back in
Lovely,
there.
aren't they?
Right?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to make that into a nice little shape, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with these. I've got my glue gun, right? I might need more glue sticks for this, guys, just to warn you. Right.
Over 20%, we're on the way to 30% of the big bundle that should be, can I just mention to you all, £233.77, and yet it's on split pay. You can get it home today for $49.99, and you'll only pay 2 more of those. Just remember as well, with Share Your Makes, I'm not sure if you know about this, Sara, but Share Your Makes, every single month, we ask everybody to send in their makes, send a photograph, email it to the studio, and one hobby maker gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account.
I did not know that.
So that would pay, so that means that big 283-piece brand new launch collection today would actually only set you back $49.99.
Nice.
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 Oh, these are lovely.
So can you see I'm now just forming that in the middle here, right? And then once I'm going a little bit heavy with my glue gun. It's not my glue gun from home.
Okay.
So I'm a little bit thorny. This is a really big intensive industrial one, right?
Yep.
And once you find it, so once we're getting into the middle, I'm just popping all of these in. Can you see?
Yeah, oh, I love
and it's
it.
getting smaller. And then that little bud, remember, that I had in the centre, I'm just going to take a tiny weeny little bit in the middle, and we're going to pop that bud right in. Look at that. And then we form that lovely little flower.
That's stunning. I've got a question for you.
Go on.
Obviously, it's speed crafting when Sara's on the television. Would you use a hot glue gun at home, or would be? Oh, you would.
I do.
Right.
Yep. So I use a hot glue when I'm doing my foam flowers.
Yep.
I use a hot glue gun.
That's
Can we just
stunning.
see how incredible does that look?
That is.
And 5 minutes ago, it was a flat one. Now, I look, foam flower making is one of my favourite crafts that I do. Just go and search Sara Davies foam flowers on YouTube, and you will
loads
find
of inspiration.
hours and hours of
brilliant.
tutorials, right? My
Brilliant.
favourite thing to do. So let's have a little finish. Should we finish this off?
But you do get both the crepe and the flower foaming included in the big bundle. So if you're thinking, you can buy them separately. So if you remember, the crepe one was $18.99 and the foam flowers is $34.99. So you can get either or. But if you want them all and you want the most cost-effective way to buy, you get the big bundle. You get everything, all 283 pieces of the entire fabulous new collection. Say it with flowers.
Right, I'm going glue gunning for speed now on this, right? So I'm going to put my first piece down on here like this, right?
Yep.
Then I'm going to do the same with my next one as well. Now, all I'm saying is, right, if you're on the fence, just stay and watch through till the end of the hour, right?
Brilliant.
Because if you're really not sure about this, wait till I've done the crepe flowers as well as the foam flowers. I would hate to think that you went and bought the crepe flower making, the foam flower making set now, because that's what I'm demonstrating.
Yeah.
And then a little bit later, you'd watch the foam flower making set, and then you'd want that. And then you'd have another look at all the components in the kit, and then you'd think, oh man, I wish I'd known all of that, and I should have just got the big bundle. So if in doubt, guys, please just wait and watch the end of the show, watch through the end of the show, because I'm pretty sure that by the time I finish with you, you're going to want the whole big bundle.
Exactly.
All right?
But if you want to, as we said, if you do want to just spread the cost out, there is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. That's understandable with a deal like this, but we know you're there. We will get to you. We've got a fantastic call centre. They'll answer your phone call as quickly as possible, and they will take your order off your credit card, your debit card, or your PayPal account. The choice is yours. Okay, so $149.99. Just remember, full angel policy with Sara and Crafters Companion, so that means you are allowed to sell what you make. So very kind.
Look at them getting added around there like that.
Stunning.
And then do you know what? Any of these little buds that you get left over, if you just got a little space to fill, you can always just add your own tiny miniature little bud, and look, they just pop into the side like that.
You could put that in like in the middle of your ribbon as well.
You could
couldn't
do,
you?
couldn't that look fabulous? And then I've just stamped out the happy birthday, and I'm going to stick. Oh, do you know what we should do?
Well, what?
We should give away this.
Oh, can we?
We give away that lovely.
What you've just made?
What we've just made. With them.
yeah.
And bear in mind, I have got time. I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be getting ready and doing this next.
Can we give that away as well?
We'll give that away when I make it. You're going to have to give us 2 or 3 minutes to
Okay.
Do you want to re-walk everyone through and give me 2 minutes to
Absolutely.
just quickly
You
tidy
tidy
up?
yourself up, my lovely. So, right. Just let's bear in mind, I'll do you a little bit of housekeeping. So, easiest way to buy is the hobbymaker.co.uk website. All you need to do, click on live. We've pretty much loaded everything on. So anything that's available on pre-order is there for you to get. So hobbymaker.co.uk. You just click on watch live and you'll go down. There's the brand new, oh, sorry about that. There is all the different packs there as well. You've got different add-ons, you've got different, there's the linen card. They're all available individually. If you see something that you want extras of, you can dip in and pick whatever you want. But, excuse the pun, pick what you want. It's the flower collection. It's brand new today. Can't get it anywhere else. Sara has chosen, which I think is really lovely of her, to actually launch it here in partnership with Hobby Maker. 283-piece collection, which if you go for the big bundle, which again, we've already, oh gosh, well done. Helen, Christine, Suzanne, Virginia, Diane, Margaret, Crafter, Olga, Sheila, Jean, Tracy, Sheila, Trish, Claire, Crafter, and another Crafter. At the moment,
Oh, sorry.
it's all
I was trying
right,
to do
my
that when they
love.
were on your video.
It's all right. Listen, my phone went off earlier. You knocked yourself out, lovely. I'm already in trouble. This is the best way to buy it. You can buy it on interest-free credit as well. It costs you now extra. You get the whole collection home for $49.99. Just click on the box, NU2047, little tick box underneath. Just click on it. Tracy might have just done that. Jean might have just done that. Or you can pay for it all in one go if you just had some birthday money or want some premium bonds or whatever. $149.99, NU2047. Get it home. Or if you do want to get just the crepe flower making design, but like Sara said, once she's finished with you, you won't be able to help yourself. You won't be able to help yourself. You really won't. Okay, my lovelies, $149.99. You can buy the crepe flowers on their own at $18.99 for the kit, and the foam flower making kit is $34.99.
Should we do the crepe flowers then?
Yes, please.
Right, so if you're going for just the crepe flower making bundle,
Yep.
okay, what you will get is this box that has all of the actual crepe papers and the little balls and the wires and the special.
But it is 10 balls. We've lost some.
10, but yes, we've lost a couple on there, right?
There
That
are
is it.
10.
You also get all of the templates, right? So these are the different sets on here.
Oh, brilliant.
So can you see? So this is, I need to know. This one here, Dahlia, right? They've all got different names, but in each one you get all of the different templates to cut out all. That's the rose that I'm going to do.
Lovely.
Cut out all of your different petals and your centres and your
Oh,
stamens
gorgeous.
and everything, right? This I did this one
All
here.
this in each one?
is- That one there makes this.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
My friend's mad on carnations. I'd love to make him that.
That's beautiful. Do you know, imagine making like a bridal bouquet in these. On your
Yeah.
centerpieces. And then actually that one there is this dahlia here, right? So that
Lovely.
makes this one here. So you can just see all the different sizes that we make. This one here is this set here, right? This is going to make from this. And then I'm going to make the rose, which is going to be this one here.
Beautiful.
Which we're going to make.
Ah,
into this,
lovely.
right?
They're
So
gorgeous.
those are all of your different flowers that you're going to be able to do, right? So,
if
you're
one-
going
if
to
you-
draw around these.
Sorry, if you bought the bundle, if you bought the foam making flowers or the crepe making flowers kit, everything that Sara makes out of this collection, she's going to gift to you as well. One lucky person.
Yes.
One lucky person. Not
Right.
all of you.
First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to start in the middle of the rose.
Okay.
Right? So I've actually drawn round the circle and I'm just going to use a little bit of hot glue in the middle. I'm
Yeah.
going to need to put my next hot glue stick in. A little bit of hot glue in the middle.
Ooh.
There we go. Right? And then you're going to pop your foam ball in here.
Yep.
And this just basically wraps around. Now, like I said, I'm using the hot glue partially for speed, but also it's just a little bit easier. It's probably the easiest thing for you to work with. And you only need tiny, weeny little bits. But please be careful with your fingers, right?
Because it's hot. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
It's a hot
that's the
glue
whole
gun.
point of it. And now I'm an absolute liability with these things. However, it just makes it easier, a little bit easier once we're kind of live on TV like this for me to be able to get the hot glue, right? So you're taking tiny little bits on here, right? The great thing is crepe paper is so robust or whatever, it's going to withstand the hot glue no
Oh,
problem,
great. So
right?
you don't worry about the
It's going
paper.
to form the middle of our rose, right? So
yep.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to start and I'm going to take one of our sticks and I'm going to stick the stick right into the middle of the polystyrene ball, right? So that we can start with our little bit of rose first.
Okay, yep.
Now, before I start laying all the little bits around the rose, look, I've cut them all out.
Oh, good.
Right?
Brilliant.
So I've got loads, I've got the different sizes cut out at the different layers kind of ready to go, right? And all I'm going to do is I'm going to ink Now, I'm hearing in my ear all the updates
Yes.
you need to give. I don't, as long as people can see what I'm doing, you don't need to hear me, guys.
Okay, brilliant. Just to mention now, Sandra, Tracy, we're talking about Sandra in County Durham. Oh, your neck of the woods. Tracy in Bristol, Crafter, Trish. Trish is trying to get 2. Claire in Surrey, Crafter in Sussex, another Crafter. Veronica, you've just got it. Sandra, you've just got the big bundle. This is Beryl, Warwickshire. We could hand deliver it to you, my lovely. Patricia in Norfolk. All the last 2 ladies are from Norfolk. Norfolk know what they want. Just remember, in fact, there's a lot of people coming in from Norfolk there. Just to mention, we are now how much? Over half gone. Over half of that big bundle gone. Okay, the big bundle is the best. In fact, can I just ask a quick favour while Sara's just inking all those beautiful petals up? Could you divide 149.99 by 283, please? I don't want to alarm Sara, but she's done it now. She can't take it back. Right, each one of these items, including your dies, including your templates, including your pads, is 83 pence each.
Excellent.
Yes.
Do you know, there's a lot of components in this. That's what I would say. There's a lot of components.
283 to be exact.
Well, also, it's the fact that it's so many different types of crepe. We've never done the crepe flower making before.
Nope.
It's completely new.
Brilliant.
And do you know, it's nice to be able to take my time and demonstrate them all on the show as well,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. Lovely. What are you blending it with there? What ink have you got?
This one here, I'm using one of our Harmony Water Reactive ink
Oh, okay.
pads.
Lovely, thank you.
So, and we have all of these.
Yeah,
we
got
bring
loads.
these often, okay?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit of colour on there. But I've inked all of them just on the top, and the crepe paper takes a lovely little bit of colour.
Doesn't it?
Just beautiful when it takes a little bit of colour like that, right?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Now, what you're going to do, if I just show you so you can see, we're going to start from the middle of our rows like this, okay? And we're going to start and build them up. So if we take this, can you see we're going to start this and we're just going to wrap them round and take them one at a time, right? So again, I can't talk and craft.
Okay.
So you'll have to
carry
talk.
on. You attach
I'll
your
keep on
petals.
crafting.
So, just to mention, you know the crepe bundle that we just talked about for the crepe flowers, which is, oh no, that's your phone, my lovely, sorry, it's right in front of me here. There it is. Right, so this is what you get in the box, and we've just popped it back on the screen for you. You're getting, it's for $18.99, so it's less than £20. You've got all your beautiful crepe paper, and you can see the crepe paper that Sara's working with here. You're getting the stems, you're getting the tape to wrap around the stems, and you're getting 10 of the centre balls, okay, as well. So you get, sorry, say again, Laura. All you need is your hot glue gun. Okay, now we do a hot glue gun here at Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker as well. So again, if you don't have one, we can supply you one, not a problem. You can see how quickly these build. This entire kit, which is a 61-piece flower making kit as well. And if I just show you this here, that you get all of this as well with the templates. This is all included in the $18.99. Okay, so you get all of the templates. That's the rows that Sara's making at the moment. You've got the, hang on a second, if I just grab this here for you, you've got the peony, which is your template there. So there's 4 different templates. You've got your beautiful dahlia, or dahlia, or however you pronounce it. I know Monty Don has trouble with him. And your carnation, which I tell you now, I think that is absolutely stunning. Every single one of these is glorious. Really glorious. I'm thinking when we start doing Easter and Easter bonnets, and you start thinking about things like that as well, it's just going to be fantastic, isn't it? Make your own flowers. Again, here's the thing, right? Let's be real. A lot of people are, getting to the point where we've got to start reining it in a little bit. Instead of treating yourself to fresh flowers that last 5 to 7 days, if you're lucky, guaranteed, how about if you made yourself or your friends or your family members a beautiful colour coordinating array of crepe flowers or foam flowers for a collection that they can keep on their kitchen table, in their bedroom, bedside cabinet, in the lounge, on the coffee table, and it never dies, it never wilts, it never has that horrible stagnant water. None of that's going to happen, is it? Nope. £18.99, that is a 61-piece flower making collection for your crepe flowers. How quickly she's made that already.
No, and do you know, it's really hard doing it back to front upside down for the camera.
Yeah, I could imagine it is.
But
And trying not to get your head in the way.
I'm desperate for you to be all able to see it really easily and try and not burn your fingers at the same time.
Yeah,
But
you're
can
doing brilliant.
Really see how it's all starting.
Yeah.
And then once you do start taking your time, say, you've got to keep you in there.
Yeah.
And get yourself plenty of glue in. So
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
Just keep it in.
So,
adding it on.
Just quickly while Sara's finishing off, because I'm just very conscious, it's a bit much to ask Sara to do everything and speak at the same time. That's what I'm here here
Thank you, lovely.
Yes,
I
my
much
pleasure, my
appreciate
darling.
that.
So that is your Say It With Flowers brand new launch today on the crepe. If you want the foam, okay, if you want the foam, then you've got that as well. Now, the main collection, let's just reiterate, the main collection is 283 pieces to the collection. It has only been launched here today at Hobbymaker. You can't get it anywhere else currently. Okay, not anywhere, not in America, not in any of the crafters stores, countrywide as well. $149.99. Now, if we give you that pack shot there, that gives you some idea what we're talking about. You can see it gives you the foam flower collection, gives you crepe flower collection. You've got the 12 by 12 inch brand new beautiful pad. You've got the pearl paper, you've got the linen paper, you've got all of those dies, you've got, oh my goodness me, you've got stamps, you've got the ribbons. You don't get the cabbage out of Cracker Jack, but it feels like you do. You're getting 2 kits within the main collection as well. And with all those different dies, all those sentiments, all those half moons, everything that you've got in there for $149.99. Right then, now I'm going to see if we can. I'm going to throw a question in.
Right.
Still got 3 petals to go, but let's ask the question anyway.
Go on, yeah.
So, the question is from our lovely Amanda in Fife. Thank you for messaging in, lovely lady. Can you use other glue types for this? I always burn myself with a glue gun.
Yeah,
Ouch.
me too. Well, the good thing about you is, Amanda, when you're doing it, you're not going to have to do it in around about 4 minutes for a demonstration on TV.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to take your time, not worry about burning your fingers, and get this done in a normal pace instead of having to work at the speed of light.
But can you use a construction glue or a PVA glue? She doesn't have to use a glue gun.
You do not have to use
go.
a glue gun.
Brilliant.
I'm just using a glue gun for speed and for ease,
And some people prefer
accepting
it.
that I may burn my fingers, right? Which is not really the compromise
hoping
you
you
want,
don't.
isn't it? So watch it, right? So now all of that's come together. Now once we get to the end like this, so I've got my lovely bit of that.
That
Now I
looks
can start
great.
and add some of the leaves on,
Yes,
right?
okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take these. Now this is where your crepe paper, you see, you can shape
Oh, it's strong, isn't
it.
it?
So it's nice and strong. I'm going to take this out.
Are you giving a little tug there, are you?
Yes, I am. I'm going to add this onto here. Now, don't because I'm going to show you how we neaten all around the edges at the end, right?
Oh, great, okay.
So I'm going to add this on around the bottom.
Brilliant.
And that's going to go all the way around there.
So just quickly, Amanda,
right?
the answer to your question is, yeah, you can use other types of glue. That's a lovely thing. You don't have to, if you keep burning yourself with a glue gun,
Don't use a
practice
glue
makes
gun.
perfect, but don't use a glue gun then.
Don't use a glue gun.
Yep, not to keep
just
hurting
use
yourself.
whatever's going to work for you, right?
Absolutely.
There's me burning my finger on the glue gun.
gosh,
Right, and I'm going to take this piece round here, and we're going to go right round this bottom. Right.
that's
So we're right round the bottom, right?
lovely.
Now, I'm going
Now
to
it's
show you
taking
something.
shape.
Now it is, but I'm going
Yeah.
to do something nice and clever, right?
Okay.
At the moment, it's still looking a little bit messy, right? I want to introduce you to this stuff here. Now, those of you who know about floristry
Yeah.
will know all about this product, right?
Okay.
Those of you who don't, this will be totally new to you,
Okay.
right? Now, you're probably feeling it and you're thinking, well, it doesn't seem very sticky, right?
Yep,
Thank you
come
very
here,
much.
lovely. There you go.
It doesn't seem very sticky.
No.
The stick is activated when you pull it,
Oh.
right? So, if I pull this, I'm going to just start here and I'm going to wrap it round. So as soon as I start and pull, and then I twist this round, this has now become sticky because I've pulled it. So now it's sticking to that.
Oh, that's
As soon
clever.
as you start and pull, it gets the stickiness, and this is what looks authentic, right? So I'm going to bring that into here, cut that off,
Yeah.
right? There is my first little piece, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to pop a couple of leaves on the end, and I'm just going to stick in a little bit of hot glue in the middle, right? And I'm going to pop this.
Oh, this is where the leaf stem sort of.
It's going to come off from each other.
Right.
Yep. So we're going to put my two
Got you.
leaves in the middle of here. So now I've got a nice little leaf coming from the
Oh,
edge,
lovely,
right?
yeah.
Then watch this. I need to decorate all of this up, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to start here,
Okay.
and I'm just going to wrap this round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get it going. Yep, now we're going, now it's stuck, right?
Yep.
I'm going to go right up to the edge. Is the camera able to see?
Yeah.
Yeah, going right up to the edge, and I'm capturing all of that in there.
Oh, I see.
Can you see it just neatens up
Yep.
the whole edge?
Brilliant.
Now I'm taking it down.
Can't see any workings then at all,
Now,
can
I can't
you?
see any of your workings
No.
on here. Then I'm going to add this one on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now once I start and get to here, I'm going to wrap the two together.
Ah,
And I'm
okay.
wrapping them two together, and it brings it all as one. And the tighter you pull, the more you get that glue activated. So now I'm pulling the glue all the way down, and I can basically go and add this all the way. And you get this included. If you're thinking, well, that's all right, but where do you get all of these wires and everything? Where do I get all of this? All of this
is
included in the kit, right?
In either the flower kit or the whole bundle kit. You get it in both.
There we go. And then I just peel that off the bottom.
Oh, that looks lovely.
That is going to open right up there with our little leaf on. Now, I'm not being funny, but no pressure, guys. Live on TV, you've just watched me make that from scratch.
That was very
It
impressive.
really is. You know, you feel the pressure when you're having to do it live on TV, trying to do back to front, upside down. When I do
And
this
keep
at
your head
home,
backwards like that.
You can take your time, no problem. But I really wanted to get that one, and that has all been sealed up inside
That is
there.
lovely.
And that is got so that is how you do the crepe flowers. And you've seen the foam flowers, and we're going to send both this and that other project.
Oh, it's here, my lovely.
Both of
It's
them
absolutely here.
off to anybody who's buying from today's show.
And that's whether you get the foam flower bundle, the crepe flower bundle, or you've bought the collection there as well. You would get the chance to win those beautiful flowers and bag as made for by Sara. So
There we
thank
go.
you very much, lovely girl. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant.
Lovely.
Brilliant.
Right.
What a collection. 283. 283 pieces. Can I just ask a quick question? They're the foam flowers, by the way. Do we have any advent calendars left? Oh, please say yes, please say yeah. Oh, okay. So the first. Oh, I'm so sorry,
oh, you're
lovely.
okay, I
I'll
won't
tell you
take
what.
that.
Look at Sarah's just done the whole demonstration. I'll just walk in and go straight with the out. Now this morning, we accidentally, inadvertently, started bringing you the brand new launch of the advent calendar.
Yes,
from
you
Crafter's
did.
Companion. That sold out. Look, I tell you what, every single person, most of the gentlemen here, in fact, Mark Smith, our jewellery maker, came to see Sara this morning and said, you look very sexy on the front.
He did say that. He said, I hope it's all right for me to have said this live on air. I said, well, you've already said it now, mate, haven't you?
It does look, you do look fabulous though. Now, this was launched this morning, again on split pay, $49.99, but you're saying that there is at least £150 worth of goodies in
£150
here.
of product in here, yes.
So you're getting £100, but it isn't just that. The first door, okay, so the first door, as I don't know whether we've got the one that we've opened here or not, but
Yes, it is.
It is, yes, it is. The first door. Now, Sara first of all said, don't be opening any doors because it's a surprise. And then Sara came, she couldn't help herself. She went, I'm going to have to open the first door.
I know, but it's
Couldn't help
not
herself.
too much with it. It's a surprise for people most
Well,
of
it's
the
her advent calendar. She do what she likes. Right then, so she opened the first door. Now, behind the first door, were you saying there are six
stamps
and six
matching
dies in the
And it's a
first
good size.
box?
I'm not going over, but I want you to see. It's a good. There's our stamps.
Yeah.
There's all of the matching dies.
That's door
I don't want
one.
to give it away. That's just door one.
What about Christmas Eve?
So Christmas Eve, you are going to get a full-size 6x6 paper pad.
That's
and a full
ridiculous.
32 sheet pad, right?
And you've still got another 22 days to
It
open.
is to go, yeah.
But
And
what
behind
else you get?
Every door you are getting, so 6 of them have stamp and die sets, 6 of them have full die collections, 5 of them have full stamp sets, you've got embossing foils
Stencils.
behind some, you've got stencils behind some, and then you've got your paper pad on the last day.
So paper pad's the only real consumable.
Yes, it is. Everything else you've got for keeps then.
Ah, but the only thing is, what happens if I've been buying all your advent calendars each year? And what happens if I've bought every die you've ever made?
If you own every die I've ever made, you're still going to find brand new stuff in here because they are all designed exclusively to go in this collection.
So basically, if you are an absolute addict, which many people are, most of you are, most of us watching are of Crafter's Companion, you're thinking, right, I have to own everything that Sara creates. You have to buy the advent calendar, otherwise you won't have
Everything's
everything.
exclusive in there.
There you go.
And then none of them ever get released afterwards.
And all handpicked by Sara. Every single item in there. Okay, every year gets better and better and better. Right then, oh, you thought that was action-packed. We're not going to make any apology because the next hour
This is the big one.
is fast and furious.
So we've had best deals ever on our machines. We've had brand new launch before it's even launching on our website already.
with free goodies and the competition.
And now this next hour is double discount on everything. So everything on the show, I've put a discount on. And then Hobby Maker are apparently going to do another discount live in the show that I don't know what it's going to be. That's the deal on this next
Yep.
hour.
So make sure you're strapped in. If you need the toilet, hurry up, get yourselves back and enjoy the most amazing double discount hour coming up after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, hello, hello. Wasn't she amazing? Amazing then, doing that like that.
I loved it. Do you know what? And the thing is, buy that kit now. It's not available anywhere
100%.
else. It is at the most incredible price. Tomorrow afternoon, join me live on YouTube. I'm going to be doing a full 2-hour tutorial.
What time?
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
2 hours?
2-hour
Oh,
tutorial.
wow.
And I'll make the other crepe paper flowers so that you can see how to do the chrysanthemum and the peony.
and
So we'll do all of them.
dahlia.
And I'll do you more foam flower making tutorials.
Okay, well, yeah, but how much is that
And
going
we'll
to
do
cost
some
us?
cards. No, you're going to get it now when you've got the best possible deal you could
Yeah, but
get.
do you get how much I paid for the masterclass?
No, it's free.
2 hours of your time?
2 hours, I'm going to walk you through it because it's every
your accountant
product.
know this?
Every product we do, this is what we've become really well known for. You buy it, but we're going to give you the education with it. That's what sets us apart.
That's where the value is, isn't
That's
it?
what sets us apart. It's like the Advent calendar. Every single thing in the Advent calendar, Craig will be doing a Facebook Live class with.
See, that's where the value is, though. It's not in the actual items. They're great, don't get me wrong. I'm not being rude, but...
No, but if you don't know what to do with it, there's no point having a crepe flower making kit if you've never made crepe flowers before and you don't know what you're doing.
Because the thing is as well, some of us, yeah, okay, you know, when you see instructions, people go, you got instructions and there's words and there's photographs and things, but I don't know about you, there's so many people that visually, they say that you get a 60% more take-up if you're visual marketing or visual make as opposed to the written word. And it's true, some people, you know, and also we want to make along with somebody else. We need that comfort blanket sometimes. It can be scary doing something for the first time. And we're all too self-critical. Anyway.
Let me tell you, this hour here is sandwiched between two big maker hours.
It
So
is.
you've just had me doing all my foam, flour, crepe flour, all of this making.
Yep.
Coming up in the next hour, I'm going to be doing an Ultimate Pro mini masterclass.
I still
And
haven't
I'm gonna
seen
teach
this
you
yet.
Cards, boxes, we're going to do envelopes, I'm going to show you different styles of boxes, I'm going to try and teach you as many different techniques. I'm going to stay glued to one spot,
Okay.
and I'm just going to do, you'll have to do all of the...
That's fine, I can
whatever
do
the
all that
deals,
for
if
you.
anything like
I'll
that,
do
I'm
whatever
just
you
gonna
need.
Demo,
Okay,
straight on the
fabulous.
spot, right?
Okay.
However, in the middle of the two, this is the biggest hour of the whole day. This is the headline
for me?
product. This is the headline product of the whole anniversary day today, right?
That's a no.
So what this is the birthday goodie bag. So it's a bit like,
So we can buy this?
yes,
Okay.
it's like if you go to a party, this is the party bag. I'm going to tell you, it's not £200, right? The value of it is £200.
Oh, it's already going down.
However, because we're going to do this for £80.
Hang on.
£80.
Right.
£200.
£200 worth of goodies in there.
And we're going to do £80.
£80
That's what
to
I've got.
buy.
All I know is in this show, we're doing double discount. So
Yeah,
we've
but
got
that's
the
more than double
Crafters
discount.
Companion discount, and then we've got the Hobby Maker discount. So the Crafters Companion discount,
Is £80.
I've taken it from 200 down to 80. You guys, I believe, are going to drop it a little bit from 80 as well, but we'll find out that as we're going, okay?
Okay.
So, what are you getting
Does
for your
everybody get the
£80?
same?
Everybody gets the
Right,
same.
sorry to interrupt.
So
Right.
you're all going to get a double-sided embossing board. Right, you're going to learn how to use this a little bit later in the Ultimate show. Works with the Ultimate, or it works on its own for doing all of your shaped embossed
You got
cards.
teddy bears on there.
Everything. So these
Okay.
are $12.99 on their
Do you
own.
want me to
okay?
hold stuff?
You can take everything.
I'll hold stuff.
You are going to get a full pack of our cardstock, and I've chosen this one because it's got all of the different special effects,
Oh, it's
right?
sparkly, look.
So you've got the pearlescent finishes, you've got the glitter finishes, and they're beautiful neutral colours. So we did it for the
lovely.
stuff, but you've got that lovely deep red and blues and your greens, your golds, all your different
It's very
finishes, okay?
festive as well, but again, non-gender specific.
Got all that one's included, okay?
Okay.
Then we start moving. Now this is really awesome, right? We've got a little pack of our buttons in here, right? And I've included one of our glossy highlights little sets in here.
What does that do then?
So what this does is, you know how when you see something that's enamelled,
Yeah.
it's three-dimensional,
Yeah.
like it's got a glass bubble over it.
Yeah, yeah.
This puts a glass bubble over anything.
Ah.
So if I wanted to take my little crepe paper flowers we made and put some little spots that look like raindrops on there.
Dewdrops.
And it just comes, yeah, dewdrops, raindrops, dewdrops. Beautiful, isn't it? So that is one of our most popular items that we do. I've included that in there, okay?
Okay, yep.
So we're going in there.
Balance
there,
those up.
Then we've got a beautiful collection of butterfly stamps.
Lovely.
Right, now the beauty with the butterfly stamps is, butterfly stamp covers a multitude of sins, right? That is every butterfly you could possibly need in all your different sizes.
Okay, so let's
right?
grab that for you.
We've then also got some ribbons.
Oh, right,
So we're
lovely.
gonna
Got to
add
have a bit
some
of ribbon.
There's no way you're going to be able to, you're going to have an absolute kittens when you see how big this is.
I'm like-
I love your optimism.
Oh.
You keep going and let's see at
Should
what
we-
point
should we
you don't-
try?
No, you
There's a
just-
challenge.
You keep going, I love it.
There's a challenge.
We've got party die. I can help you just so we've got ribbons, we've got the little party die on there as well.
Love them little buttons.
We've got a full, now our big creative guys. I've tried to give you one of all the different dies we do in our collection.
Okay.
Right? So we've got in here flamingo dies, right?
Oh,
We've then got quilling die sets, so you can do all of your shaped, quilled succulents, right?
look at that.
You've got this beautiful set. Family is where life begins and love never ends. That is the most delightful die set that we do, okay? You've
Yeah.
got this beautiful Nature's Garden, beautiful big background, and it is beautiful.
oh, it's beautiful. It's honeycomb.
Beautiful, right? We've got a little die set with all of your cakes. Now, we're well over the £80 of the value
Oh,
here,
yeah, easy.
Right? We're clocking up close towards £100 of the
Well,
value
wouldn't that be
here.
lovely if you wanted to do an invite, if you did an experience for like afternoon
Party
tea for
invites.
Christmas and
Beautiful.
stuff? Yeah.
We've got 3D embossing folder. Those of you that have gone for your Gemini today or already have a Gemini,
Yep.
you've got your 3D embossing. See, it's going to go. It's going to go. 3D embossing folder from your
Well,
masquerade
that's
ball.
masquerade and feathers and also. Oh, we tried. We're getting
Then
there.
we've got your birthday party with all of your ordinals
numbers.
and all your numbers in there. That's included in there
brilliant.
too. I'm still going. Thank you so very much on your brush lettering collection there.
Oh, my
Then
days.
we've got a set of Christmas tree dies on here.
Yay.
Then we've also got
Still going.
a set. There's a beautiful big sign from the Country Lane collection. Now, all of that is over £200. That is a right sampler selection from across all of our ranges, and you're paying, well, hopefully we're going to drop it below 80.
Should we drop it? Should we just do it? And we're keeping it on a two-way split pay as well. We're going to keep it on a two-way split pay.
Brilliant.
No problem
So you're not paying
whatsoever.
40,
Nope.
Let's find out what you're going to pay.
Okay, so everybody pays the final low price, despite no matter how many of you checked out already. Over £200, and we're at £69.99. £69.99. Now, when you get the Ultimate Pro in the next hour, okay, sorry, Liam's just giving her some help, some advice there. When you get into the next hour, we do the Ultimate Pro. This is an add-on. So this embossing sheet is double-sided sheet is an add-on at £69.99. I'm a bit worried now that we've gone too low. I'm a bit worried. Have we gone too?
You know what you said about this? And
Yeah.
you said, I don't know why it's there.
Yeah, well, I said it was the next hour.
It's because it doesn't fit in the bag.
So they are.
This one, not this one.
Well, we
this
have took,
one.
Well, then you have took the price down too low.
What's that? And
Is
this
that what
one.
is going on, Liam?
And this. No.
Don't look at me.
Now I understand why it was underneath the bag.
I'm not involved.
So, my word.
Wow.
Right, these are 20 quid a pop. That's right.
Well,
Not know these
tried to. Well,
that's definitely wrong at £200 then, because there's no way you can get all of that for £200.
Well, it's absolutely wrong at £69.99. Look, Mrs.
Right. Oh, here they come. Queue on the phone lines. Right, can I just tell you, for £69.99, guys, you get... Oh, I need some scissors because I'm going to have to open this.
Do you want this?
Right?
This.
You get all. They're both. You're going to get the garden gnome set. He's coming in with the scissors. You need to see this for £69.99. You have got the best
She's
party
laughing
bag.
now.
Let me in. Let me
She's
in. Let me in
laughing.
at it. I can't believe
Hang
it.
on a second.
And he's pointing at me. There's everything down here. Oh,
Look, it's gone silly now. Why is there a clock on the screen? That was so brummy.
I can't crash back up. Can you crash back up?
No, but does that mean in 10 seconds everybody's got to check out?
I'm going to find out how many people are on getting this. This is what you get.
Oh.
Right. So hang on, what's going to happen now?
Oh.
So we're going lower than 69. Lower than 69. And you get, I just want to confirm, you get both of these 12 by 12 bags. Can I just say, £40 worth of 12 by 12 paper.
Yeah.
Another £12.99. Right, so I'm
With
gonna
the
get rid of
festive.
paper. Right, basically we're going to rename this, buy the paper, get everything else for free, right? So you are getting this beautiful gnome paper pad, double-sided paper pad. Guys, you're all going to get, I promise you, you're at £49.99. You're all going to get my Sara signature Country Lane 12 by 12. I cannot believe we should not have these 12 by 12 pads.
Double-sided.
Should not be in this deal. I don't know how they've got in this deal. They should not be in this deal, okay?
Vintage
I'm getting this open because you've got to see it. I don't know why I am, because you're going to buy it anyway without me showing you. But I'm just going to show you anyway.
That is a double discount. That is a quadruple, absolutely mind-blowing,
I
outrageous.
I can't get into it fast enough.
20% of the stock's gone already.
Right, look at this. You are getting beautiful pearlescent paper. Look at the cut. Yes.
Oh, now we're talking.
Glitter that you could do. Now this, another £12.99. So it's more. Right, so these three items.
Paid for the paper.
Everything else is absolutely
free.
free. So you get that as well.
Shall I give you all the
right?
free things?
Come on.
Right, there we go.
Double-sided embossing board, so you can do all of your own embossing, okay? You're going to do your succulents here, Di said. You've got some tree dies in here. We've got all of your stamps for all of your different ordinals and your birthday. We've got, it's very off-putting seeing that screen.
Yes, I know. That's why I thought I'd just get involved
so
and
Rita
just
and
move-
Jill and Mary, Elizabeth, Valerie, Margaret, Patricia, Jacqueline. You're all getting. You're going to get the. You're going to get all of the lovely buttons on here. You're then going to get all of the ribbons. You're going to get the masquerade ball set. You're going to get all of the butterfly stamps that we talked about, and you're also going to get the
beautiful.
Then we're going to get the beautiful collection. Then we're also going to get the
Flamingo World.
You're going to get that big die set with the
Matching Country Lane sign.
Matching Country Lane section.
$49.99.
Listen, guys, right? All of this is free.
All of it for free.
It's like 150. It's way more than 150 quid for.
And all of that, most of that's non-consumable as well. That's all reusable,
once you own it,
reusable.
that's incredible.
Just quick, right. Christine Crafter, Jacqueline Margot, Valerie Margot, hello. Elizabeth Jill, Hazel Crafter, Lynn Crafter, Mary, Linda Crafter's just got two. Just remember as well, every single one of you is now in the draw to win £500 overhaul of your craft room with goodies from Sara, in addition to that deal there. That's over £200 worth of goodies. You're only paying for the paper. Michelle, good luck. If you don't know what to do, get on the phones, 0800 001 4433 or 001 4433. Press option 1. Call centre are there to waiting there to take your call. But also, if you don't want the other half or anybody else to know, check out online.
12 by 12 pads in a goodie bag.
I love that. Those could just be pictures on the wall.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? 12 by 12 pads in a goodie bag, guys. I do not know how this has got
Well,
to
we
happen
couldn't
like this.
fit it in the goodie bag, could we? That was the thing. Yeah.
I mean, that's just...
That is unbelievable. Now, in the last few seconds, Michelle, Tracy, Crafter, Mary, Crafter. And the reason I say Crafter is because... Oh, sorry, darling.
Brand new people, we don't know
Brand
the name yet.
new. Hello.
Because this cat... Just £50 worth of cardstock, guys.
And that doesn't come off, does it?
150. No, this is all non-shed, microfine glitter, right?
Yep.
And £150 worth of bonus stuff. Now, here's the thing, right? Before anybody asks me, no.
What, we can't get any more?
We are not doing any more.
I don't suppose you can afford to do any more, can you?
It's not that we can't, it's that we will not do it. When this sells out, this is it. We will not be restocking it, we'll not be doing... And there is one party bag, guys. There is one.
That's it.
This is it.
Okay,
this is
Barry,
the one
well done.
headline item of the whole show. If you don't check it out, you categorically will not get it.
Okay, how many do we have? We started with 200. Okay, I don't want to scare you. Do you know what as well?
Please check it out.
Please
right?
get it quick.
Please, we have a limited number of these. This is it.
Now, if you've got it in your basket, please don't think that that basket is a holding basket. It isn't. Imagine you're walking through the shop, right? But imagine I'm walking down there with my little basket. Sarah comes up beyond. She sees something I fancy. She can just do it. She can literally do that. She can do it. It's all of this. All of it.
Can you say they're telling me how well all of the people in the call centre are coping with the volume of calls?
Yeah,
this afternoon?
absolutely.
Really, really appreciate
Thank you.
everybody pushing
Thank you,
that a little bit
everybody.
harder. We know that these are the busiest show days and people struggle to keep up. I just really appreciate
That's a
how
lovely thing
hard
to
everyone's
say.
working behind the scenes. You know, I must pop up and say them before I leave just to say thank
I think
you.
they'd
as well.
love that, you know.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
last few seconds, Maureen, Tracy, Michelle, Barry, Crafter, Iona, Kay, Margaret, Stacey, Verity's up in the Isle of Man. Congratulations, we are overrun. So what does that... So that goes with the Ultimate Pro.
Go the Ultimate Pro.
So
I'll
what do we
keep
do?
this out and I'll show
Can
you
we?
when we do it because we're going to be doing a whole Ultimate Pro hour in the next show.
Brilliant. So that goes with it as an
Goes with the
add-on.
Ultimate, yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Only one item we have like this. We are double discounting everything in this show,
Okay.
but only one item we have at this magnitude. I'm going to put it away
Okay.
so that we can hopefully come back to it later in the show if you are able to get this before it sells out, right?
But
if there's still some
We
left,
can't restock it.
we are not restocking.
And we're nearly
these,
half
guys.
the stock
We're not.
gone.
Don't even ask us.
Crafter's just
We
bought
can't.
4.
Right, do not even ask us. We are not doing any more. I did not know we had the 12 by 12 pads in. I thought that was the bag.
Well, I said to you, what's this doing here? And you
I
said
thought
next
that
hour.
was the bag, and that was $69.99. I did not know it would be dropping under 50, and I certainly did not know. That we
That's
had the
why.
two 12
That's
by
why
12.
Sarah went out of shot. Her lovely Liam, he stood there, and he
Three
was
times he had to show me.
3 times he had to
and
show
I wouldn't
you.
believe it. And I'll come in and show everybody a fabulous
Come and
jumper.
say hello, Liam.
Show you a fabulous jumper.
Look at
It's
him.
Liam's fabulous crafters company.
Everybody needs a Liam. Can we not just clone Liam? Can we just all have one each?
He's
for
not.
Christmas?
No, he goes a bit. Oh, you get the gloss. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
As well, don't worry. Pop that in
See
the
how
bag.
she avoided the answer in that? Did you clock that then, Liam?
Nope, we're not.
She avoided it.
Right.
Right, shall I
I'm gonna
grab
pop
that
to one
then?
side. Please check it out. I'll just please check it out because I know the chances are we're not going to be coming back to this again. I hope we do at the end of the show. We'd planned for us to be able to do this several times, but yeah, I'm over here next time.
Oh, are you doing that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently we've got a quick message first from Margot before we do go on to
she's
the next
lovely,
item.
Margot.
We say, afternoon, hobby maker. I love it when it's a birthday bash because we get the presents. Got my party bag from Margot in Fife. Absolutely thrilled.
brilliant.
You know, the other great thing is about getting your party bag this early on. Now you've had a checkout.
Yeah.
So everything else you're about to buy, you're not paying.
Your post and packaging's done.
Postage and packaging's totally taken care
Well,
of.
imagine, I mean, all of that and the pads for £3.95 up there to Margot in Fife.
You've seen my little secret stash.
Yeah.
Nothing
No chocolates to see
here,
here.
guys.
No chocolates to see here.
Nothing to see. Just keep
Well, I got
going.
some of those
Yeah,
chocolates that have got the purple colour on the bag. Because, I mean, it's Crafter's Companion. We had to go purple, didn't we? I thought it's going to have to be purple, otherwise, you know,
Right.
can't possibly say what they are.
Okay. What we're going to do, each one of these next items, okay?
Yes.
We're going to bring it in. We're going to show you the price. We're going to take it down to the Crafter's Companion price.
Okay.
I'm doing you a really good deal. Then you're going to take it down to the Hobby Maker price.
Okay.
But I'm going to show you what you're getting. So this hummingbird collection here, this is a beautiful
this is
collection.
Brilliant.
Okay? So at Crafter's Companion price, what you are getting, right, we're going to be getting in here this beautiful hummingbird full-on die set. You know, I'm going to show you it quick, and then I'm going to take it through and show you the boards, actually. We've got this. Yeah, I'm going to get straight.
Do you want to do that? Yeah?
Yes, I want to get
Manage.
straight in with my boards, okay?
Let's move these over so you've got a bit of space, or you're all
I'll
right?
just
You're
leave them
okay.
like this, right? There's my beautiful hummingbird, right? Then you've also got this beautiful border die that goes with it, right?
Lovely.
You've got, are you ready for this? Shaped cards. Beautiful, beautiful shaped cards. So I just love that you could do label shaped cards to start you with. Then we've got all of these gorgeous hibiscus flowers as well, so you can create all your bases of your flowers.
Oh, and when we do the Spectrum Noir pens later.
Oh,
in the 5 o'clock
yes.
hour.
These are all coloured
Yeah.
55 blend pens.
That's
and then
at 5
you've
o'clock, by
also
the way.
got this beautiful set of stamps.
Oh, beautiful.
All of those items, $39.99 for the full collection. Now, I've got loads of samples to
Yes, you
show
have.
you, but I do believe your end of the bargain is you're doing an even better price.
Yeah, should we get the clock on? Yeah.
Get the clock on.
Get the clock on. That gives her time to have a little chocolate as well and show you the beautiful samples. Can I just say as well, a massive thank you again to Crafter's Companion, amazing design team, who have had an absolute field day. Spread your wings and fly. Oh, those of you that have checked out already, my lovelies, you all will pay the final lower price. Okay, my lovelies, just remember that. Again, these hummingbirds are absolutely sensational. The flowers, the designs, you're going to have a field day. That little shaker card there, I can see. Yay, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Could be
And
like,
then this is that tag set, so it makes a whole card
brilliant.
in the shape of a tag.
Oh, so the gift vouchers and things. Great.
Oh, will be
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
perfect.
Brilliant. Look at the colours
There's
there.
the actual hummingbird itself as well. There's that lovely border die too that we
yeah.
looked at. So all of these are included. Honestly, the hummingbird stuff's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that clever? Because it looks like it's stuck on, but it isn't. It's all
Isn't it?
part of the same card,
It's
isn't it?
all part of that
Yeah.
same card collection.
Can we just give you a
Right.
countdown, Sarah?
Go
3,
on.
2, 1. Brace yourselves. Sarah has no idea this is our fun bit.
I am going to find out.
No
where we get
idea.
to. Where we
It's
get
a
to.
big, big, big saving. Every penny out.
I'm waiting to see £25.97. That is £5 each, right?
Per set.
So let me just walk you through exactly what you're getting. Now we know our final price, okay? You're going to get that beautiful tag set so that you can create, like, you know that lovely card that I showed you?
Yep.
Here it is. So you can actually do cards that are in the shape of a tag. 2 different tags in there that you've got that you could be doing, okay? That one there is a $14.99 die set.
On its own, $14.99.
So let's just say this is $14.99. You're
Yep.
getting it for a fiver.
Yeah.
£5.18.
So a third of the price.
A third of the price.
So
on this.
you've not really sold it right, have you, with a double discount hour?
No, well, it's because Crafter's Companion discounts it once, Hobby Maker discounts it again. Everything in the show is going to follow that same format.
Ah,
okay?
brilliant.
But you do need to get them. So when these items, we're kind of going to see them and then they will be gone, okay? Each one, you're probably only going to see the once.
Yep.
I did a show like this. Well, you and I did a show like this a few weeks ago.
We did indeed.
I did a one from up in our offices a couple of weeks ago.
You did? That was really good with Craig. That was
No, it was
great.
lovely. And the thing is, we didn't do any demoing. We just went as quick
It
as
was
we
ace.
could and ran you through all of the deals and then doubled back to everything that we had still available.
I'm just popping some of the sentiments out so that people can see
you,
the
lovely.
words in action. In action, my lovely, so you can see them all. But that is, I mean, that you can, the sentiments alone, they're beautiful. I mean, spread your wings and fly. If somebody's going off to university, you know, or emigrating or doing a gap year or leaving home or whatever, I mean, they're just the most adorable. Sorry, Callum, let me put them towards you. This is, now just that first set that Sara just showed you was $14.99 on its own. And do you see the one that says, I'm here for you?
You don't need to say anything else, do you not?
No, I'm here for you.
Can I just say, so who's checking out? Alison, Margaret, Gloria.
No, they're trying to check
Lauren,
out. They've not done it
Jane,
yet.
Linda, Jill, Molly, Helen, Lewis, Richard's already managed to check his out,
Yep.
and Debbie. I wonder if that's Richard or that's somebody using Richard's credit card. That's my trick sometimes.
Do you think, well, do you know what though? Actually, well, this is the thing. I started to think that, but things like Barry and people, I automatically assumed that. But Barry was saying he's taking it up because it helps with his arthritis.
Brilliant.
So he finds that
We're
crafting
seeing
helps with that.
and
More and
Our
more men
Liam
getting involved.
is loving all the stuff from work. He's
Well, look at Mark Smith off Jewellery Maker.
There you go.
He's bought the Gemini. Oh, that deal today on the Gemini. Grab those. So many of you. I cannot wait. I wish Sara could be there while you unboxed your Gemini machine and you did your first die cut or first emboss.
Well, the good thing is you've got that massive bundle of all the stuff.
Over £70 free with it.
Right, get
Anyway,
your hummingbird one. That's your
£25.97.
hummingbird. I'm going to get moving on. We're going to get through as many as we absolutely possibly can. Right,
again, darling.
waterfall stamps and dies.
We've got this here.
I
Sorry,
might have
flower.
underneath here. I've got the boards, and I believe I'm going to have them
You've got
underneath here.
Right, okay.
Okay, so, and then we'll get the sample. Do you know what? We'll probably
Try
just
and
lose. Is that all right?
Yeah, let's move
Right,
those
okay.
flower.
So, how each one of these works is it's called a waterfall card set, right? So, for example, if I just bring up one of these here, I think you'd actually need to see it, right? So, if I bring this in here,
Yep.
this is going to make you a waterfall of cupcakes.
Oh,
right?
no.
It's a die set that makes you a waterfall of cupcakes. Okay?
Can you do that again?
Yeah. Are they the cards? Yeah.
That
come
is
on,
the
come on.
cleverest thing. Shall I hold the board
Let
for
me
you?
find you. Oh, look, here is a one of cups of tea. A hug in a mug. Right?
That is so... How did you come up with that?
Isn't that fantastic? Or balloons, right?
No.
So here's all of your balloons on here, right? It's not going to be 99, guys. We're going to get this down to the Crafter's Companion price, right? So
Did
the
your
Crafter's
dad design these again? Is it your dad?
How cute. There's the cupcakes, by the way. Pull this down. Oh, look at that.
that is the
I have
best
the
thing.
sweetest day. Cake is the answer.
Yes.
Right? And
Yes.
Then look how brilliant are they going up and down, right? So you've got all these, the butterflies. Butterflies
All of
look
this in the
incredible.
deal? All of it?
Yes, all of it. So £64.99 is the Crafter's Companion special birthday price.
How many get in each one?
You've got the cake.
Yeah.
You've got this one here, which is your teacups, right? Then you've got the balloons. So
Oh, and look at all the wine and everything you've got on there.
£25 a set, these. £25 a set is what they should be, right? And then the last set is your butterflies,
Oh.
right? So you're not choosing, you are
All
getting
of
all
them.
four. They are £25 a set. You
Okay.
are getting all four of them.
So that's buy three, get one free. Buy three, get one free.
Yes. And an extra bit saving
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that is our special birthday price.
What
And I'm
clever
gonna show you
card,
all
though.
of
Shall I-
them.
yeah.
I'll show you all of them again while we wait now 47 seconds. So the tea here, and you've got to watch the demonstrations when we've done those demonstrations like on YouTube, for example.
Right.
And you can watch through and you go all the way down. There's about one. Fancy a cuppa? And even if you just want to send somebody a little note asking
Yeah.
if they want to come and join you for a cuppa, obviously
That's
you won't be making yours
lovely.
back to front.
I think it's difficult to do, by the way. Sorry.
No, not when they are if you don't have the dies, right? So when we do the dies for you, it becomes much easier to do it. So all of it basically, can you see on each set?
Yes.
So for example, here is the one with the teacups. So what it does is this is the folder.
Right.
So this puts all of your score lines in the same place. It folds over.
Yep.
And then all you do is you stick your various different pieces
Right,
on
clever.
the front.
Right, everybody, I'm sorry. Get ready. In fact, I'm not sorry. Get ready for this. You ready? Everybody pays. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Everybody pays the final low price, celebrating 17 years of Crafter's Companion. Get ready for this because it is unbelievable. I love this because every time we do this, Sara just looks at me and goes, stop laughing.
I thought, I really hope they get it to £50.
Yeah.
I really hope they
We
get
have,
it
but
to
we've just
£50.
shortened it down a bit more.
Really good. It would be good because then it would be buy two get one free. It's like buy two get one free.
And we'll
get
pay you post and packaging.
£7 off.
Well, we'll pay you post and packaging.
And the rest,
Yeah.
you can get two lots of postage. And let's face it, none of us are paying postage and packaging because we're all getting it for free.
We've already
So
done it.
already ordered something else.
Do you know what I would do though with that, Sara? I'd get the advent calendar.
With the extra saving.
Yeah. Or the goodie bag. Or the goodie bag, or both.
Have we still got any goodie bags,
I
guys?
don't
Have we
know. Is
still
there
got
any goodie bags left, Laura?
Do you know what's
yeah, I
lovely
don't know.
though? If we were doing 2 of these, if we were doing like buy one get one,
Yeah.
£7 cheaper or whatever,
Yeah.
it's a good deal for 2 of them.
Yeah.
It's like then the other 2 are absolutely free.
Free.
And I've just heard how many goodie bags have already gone, right?
Yeah.
So if I show you that balloon one, for example,
Yes.
right? So how it works is this is the shaper design that you're going to get, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to give, this is the die.
Yeah.
And it will cut out and it puts all the score lines in the middle bit.
Right.
That is the bit that does all of this, especially if I pull them down.
That does
you
the
can
work.
kind of see it working a little bit from the edge here.
Right.
And then all you do is, as you fold it over,
Yeah.
you attach one of these balloons onto each one of the little folded
just glue it
pieces.
on, do you?
Just glue it on.
Okay.
Isn't it brilliant? So there we go. So that is how you're going to do the balloon set on
Okay.
there as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So you're buying 2, you're getting 2 free, and you're getting £7. We might as well pay your post and package, and some more, and whatever. You might as well chuck it at the goodie bag or the advent calendar or both or whatever. So that is super. Well done, everybody.
Tried to cover in this show totally different price points.
Yes.
And totally different skills. So I want to get whether you're a complete beginner or this is for someone who's probably a little bit more advanced and is wanting to challenge themselves a little bit
Oh,
more.
okay. Right. So we're doing the build a bouquet.
Build a bouquet is what
Build
we're
a
doing
bouquet.
next.
You okay?
Build a bouquet.
Yep.
Build a bouquet.
Well, some people say bouquet, some say
Bouquet,
bucket,
residents,
some say
the lady
bouquet.
of the house speaking. That's what I like.
Gonna do that.
Right, I think you might have them. Nope.
So,
Oh,
is
you've
it
got
here?
them here. You've got
They're
them
here, I've got them here.
I've got the samples.
Right, great.
Okay, so let me just show you the cards. We'll bring the data, and I think we should give us the Crafter's Companion price, okay?
Yep.
Because what I love about these
wow.
is you've got the base, you've got all the flowers, so you can stamp bits, and then you can die cut them and layer them up, right?
Oh,
so whether you want to do a really nice like base piece, whether you want to do like a nice wreath like these ones here, but it doesn't have to be Christmas
lovely.
wreath.
No,
it's
of
nice
course not.
all year round wreath. This
Yeah.
one, Mason, £22.99.
Wow.
£22.99 is going to get you all 3 sets of these, okay? I love the mason jar on this
I
one.
like
In
that.
fact, I'm going to show you when we get to this one. You stamp the mason jar and then you stamp the little bit into the base of it.
Is that what it's
And you
called?
add
A mason jar?
mason jar.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Nice little mason jar.
Could I just highlight the fact that that's got 86 different dies in there? 86.
Yeah.
86. I
86.
have
I'm going to show you all of them in a
86.
second. I'm waiting for you to put your clock on and do your business.
86.
I've done my bit. I've done my bit.
Do you want us to do our business? Do you want to do me
You want to do
business?
your business.
You do your business, she says.
Yes. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, let me just show you all of them, right? As I've got boards for all
Okay.
of them. Here we go. So, and they will mix and match. by the
Okay,
way,
brilliant.
Right? So maybe this is the one with the lovely rounded jar in here. And then what you can do is you can pop all of the stalks into there.
Oh, lovely.
So then what you might want to do is use the mason jar with those stalks.
Yep.
They've all got different flowers. So one's the rounded one, one's the jug. So in here you've got a jug and you've got a more traditional vase. You've also got this little stand. So you could just go with tiny little bits. And then can you see we've got all these individual, and again you've got the stamps, but you've got the dies that go with it. So you can cut out individual bits. And then the third set is that one with that lovely, there's the rounded jar in there. So
I like that one.
Yeah. So you're going to get all 3 of those sets and everything mixes and matches.
So 86 matching dies and stamps
Yes.
in the collection. Are you ready? Should we do the countdown? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can I just mention £22.99 is already ridiculous.
It's a brilliant price, that one. Honestly, brilliant price to get all 3 sets
Oh,
of
it's
these.
just lovely. And you can really play with this. IP 2018. No.
Okay, so £15 a good price for one set.
Yeah.
It is a good price for one set. You get 3 sets.
So
you
that,
get
you're paying
3
for one
that.
set, let's face it.
86 stamps and dies. You get all of these.
Right,
I am seeing the call lines go crazy.
I need to just ask, how many of these do we have available? We had 100. How many gone? Okay, right, so already, nearly 30 have gone.
Please get them. I'm going to show you again all of the cards because this is one of those ones I don't think we're going to
But we've got the pens coming up as well at the 5 o'clock.
These will be beautiful to colour. I need you to, this is the one that is got, now they're saying it's looking like this could be a complete sellout in the next 2 minutes, okay?
Don't
So
even
I'm
think we've
just
got that
going
long.
to show you all of the samples. Please get
hurry
this.
up, hurry up,
Can we
hurry
do-
up.
This one here. Can you see if the camera can go in any closer on this?
Yes, so
Look
detailed.
at how gorgeous this looks when it's being used with the alcohol pen colouring with the little tips of colour on the edge, right? You get 86 floral stamps. Can I just say,
Amazing.
thinking of you cards with love, just to say sorry,
Sympathy.
thank you, sympathy,
Yeah.
anniversary, wedding cards. You can do any occasion
Half a stock's gone.
at all with
But do you know what,
flowers.
can I mention one other thing? And it doesn't even have to be an occasion. That's what's clever about this set.
No, it's just a nice...
Just because.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be an
Yeah.
occasion. Just send a card because why not?
That at $14.49, guys, that is hands down one of the best
deals.
we've got
Absolutely,
on the show.
no question.
$14.49, and it's pocket money.
It is absolutely
It's what
pocket
you
money.
would pay
There you
for
go.
one of these.
One of those.
You were getting 3
And they're
sets
all
for that
interchangeable though.
price. Yeah.
Do you know what this takes me? Do you know what this takes me back to? You know, like when you were a kid and you used to have the head or something, and you change all the outfits and the things.
Yes!
Do you remember? It's like this,
But
with flower arranging, with stamps and dies.
Right, last look at this, and we're going
about to sell out.
come up with-
3/4 have gone.
Please,
3/4
I'm
have
just looking
gone.
at all the people's names. They are coming
get
in
4.
faster than you are checking them out.
Yes, I'm
right?
afraid, yep.
So all that's going to happen is, and then they're going to say, oh, can we ring your office and see if you've got some more? And then those of you who weren't quick enough are going to miss out on it,
Yep.
right? All I'm going to say is,
Christine's got 2.
please get these
Crafter's
orders.
got 4.
Please get them.
Susan's getting 2. £14.49.
Do you know what it says? Craft of 5. I think that's 5 new people. I think it's 5 new
is
people in the order
it?
coming together.
Oh, I
Because why would you want
see.
5 sets?
Well, you might be in the WI. You might have 4 friends.
But that's true. You might, but that can't be right. Right, we're on to the second page of people checked out now. We
Some people might
are
be doing
going
their
to
own
move
workshop.
on from this
Might
one.
be doing their own workshop.
This is absolutely on fire. Please enjoy these. You
you
get them
go.
all in there.
Right.
Wonderful.
Oh,
right.
look at his
So we might
little
not get to look at that
face.
again. These are lovely. These are beautiful. They also
Beautiful.
match. Don't forget, these are good. So I like the idea that bees have been on trend for the last couple of years.
Well,
but
look,
also
Radio
with the
2 just
doors.
done that massive competition, haven't they? Design your own garden, and one of the kids did the garden, and then they got their garden made, didn't they?
Yeah.
It's an amazing competition. It was on Radio 2. Other radios are available, apparently.
Excellent. Can I show us that first stamp set that you've shown us?
Yeah.
Is what's called a layerable bee. So what you're going to do is you're going to layer up all of the different sections of the bee. This is it. Now, £30.97 is the full price for these
Okay.
3 components, okay? We're going to take them down to my price.
Okay.
So that £30.97 is what you would have paid had it not been birthday.
Mm-hmm.
The birthday price is what's going to come up on your screen any second now. £21.29.
Nice.
So that's basically, we try and run 3 for 2s in our birthday. quite a lot.
Brilliant.
This one is brilliant, guys. Right, so
Oh,
you've got the shaker card in
yes.
here. So you've got this double layer front and back. I love it when you do a shaker card that peeks through into the inside of the card.
That honeycomb's great, isn't
And then
it?
the third one that you've got, also brilliant for shakers, is this
Okay,
rounded one,
that.
right? These, I mean, they're beautiful dies. Most of these, other dies of this size, you would pay £15 a die.
Well, if I turn this round just to show you a couple of the sizes of the actual metal dies.
Well, yeah, you can see it's
that-
going to be...
That's before we've even done our discount.
Yeah. Oh, no, they're way bigger than that. Because, look, that is it made up here.
That's it made up.
Yeah, so it's not... You can
That's
see
not
it's
to
not the size
scale.
of that. No, this is the size
that's the
of the
size.
die when it's made up.
Oh, my
yeah, I've
goodness
got
me. Here
them.
we
I've got
go.
them.
You got
Here's
the
your clock.
boards.
Right, I've got the boards. Let me
Brilliant.
just
There
show you
you
all this.
go.
Right. So
Put those down there.
there's your rounded one, right? So you can see, if I put that next to my hand, you can see it's basically palm size,
huge.
right?
Yeah.
Then this is your set here, which has all of those beautiful designs. That is the one that you can paper piece back into it as well. And then last, but definitely not least, I love this. This is the layered bee. So can you see how it works? You're going to stamp the base bee in one colour.
Yeah.
Then you're going to stamp over top in another colour. Then you're going to stamp his, wings in a different colour. So
you know
can
what-
you see that one's been done in like a pale yellow, a deep yellow, and the black in the
That's
background?
amazing. Just remember as well, you know, when you just had the foam flowers and the crepe flowers and everything else, can you imagine doing a card like that with the bee and then you have the flowers for them to pollinate on the design?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Or the
I'm
gift
seeing-
bags.
I'm seeing everyone.
Yeah.
Now, Maureen actually has
She's
bought
had 3.
of these.
Beryl, see, people do.
That
Are
is
you ready? In 3, 2,
Apparently, I'm told
One.
this might be. I just got my. This might be the craziest price we've done so far.
No, it is. It
This
absolutely
might
is.
Be, that was the statement. Might be the craziest price we've done. I concur. That is the craziest price you've done so far. At £12.99, that is a giveaway. This was a £30 item.
This is £4.33 each.
£30 item.
For
£30 item, okay? For £12.99, you couldn't buy
Nope.
one of these components. So you've got that gorgeous set with the bee.
Not even for
You've
one
got
for that.
beautiful background creator card. And then you've also got, look at that here, isn't that beautiful? Then you've I love that one.
Oh, you say-
and I'm going to show you that
What
card
about-
again.
What about you say it with flower? You say it with flowers collection that you've just had with the bees as well.
So beautifully
Yeah.
well. In conjunction. Look at that. So that's with little bits all in the background.
That is stunning.
This is my favourite card to make. Do you know what as well? There is a full tutorial for this over on YouTube. So go and have a little look. Search on YouTube, search Beautiful, and you'll find all of the step-by-step.
Can I just mention something? We had 100 only. We had 100. And now, is this one of the ones where we can get any more, or are we done?
No, we're done.
Nope, we're done. We're done.
We're done.
So
we've got to move on, guys.
So just quickly, Crafter Primrose, Jackie, Mandy, Alison, Denise, Lynn, another Lynn, Alison, Lisa, Elizabeth, Richard, Claire, Lorraine.
The second level.
Yeah, do you know what? Please, please don't
We're
miss
going to
out.
get moved out of this, guys.
They're flying
Please
out
get
the
this one.
door. Don't ask-
Has everybody checked out that last bundle is what I need to know.
Oh, I don't think there's many
The
left.
problem is, how your system works, there's no point waiting and checking it out
You
later.
don't have to wait for the post to change.
No,
You're done.
because
Once you paid.
I understand that doesn't work on other shopping channels because you've got to think, well, I'm going to order everything that I want
have to
and
do
then
that
check
here.
it out.
Check it out, check
But
it out.
these literally will be gone. If you're not fast on your fingers, they are going to be gone.
We
And
always
yes,
say
you
check
can-
out immediately on
I mean, I'm
every
looking
item.
at this. There's going to be 30, 40 people get to the checkout and can't
There'll be
check
nothing
out.
there.
It's just not going to be left.
So somebody else will take it up. Which one next, darling? Sorry. Nate, is that the ones I've got here?
Garden.
Is it these ones here? Yes, thank you. Liam's going,
Yes, yes.
It is.
Right, go on.
Right.
Do you want to lift them down?
Yeah, I'll lift them down, my lovely.
Right, okay. This one here.
And we've got Nature's Garden. Have I got the right one?
I had this, yes. I had this on my special show the other day.
Oh, that
and
one.
it's sold out. And we have been able to get, I'm not going to lie, 50 more and that's it. 50 more. Get it straight down to our price. Get it
Okay.
straight down
Oh,
to our
she's
price.
not messing about.
And I'm going
Not
to
messing
show
about.
you. I'm going to show you the samples while we're down at my price, okay? So we've got on here this beautiful little girl hidden behind there.
Make sure I've got the right
The
ones.
Nature's Garden. It's all about that secret garden, right? So can you see this one here? It's about that lovely where you peek inside the door and you've got things like, you know, magical alicorns and unicorns and this gorgeous little key piece on there. You've got all of these, the little hanging lanterns, everything that's on here. The designs on this are beautiful. Now, this is the one that I had on the other day. If you missed that show and you missed out on this, it literally, so it was one of these ones where I went on for like 2 or 3 minutes and it was completely gone. So we didn't even get a chance to look at absolutely everything and it was just totally gone. The price on it, now I know what we're going to do on this one.
Oh, do you?
Well, I know they've got to match what we did on it the 2
Is
weeks
it all of these, Sara?
Everything that you're
All of
looking at.
these?
Right, go on, because your clock's on, I'm going to walk everybody through everything, right? You've got them all.
I'm trying to line them all up.
You show it, and then I'll show what's on the board. I'll show the boards.
That is all of
All of
the
those components.
38-piece set. All the components. Now, just remember that last time this was on with Sara, it sold out in a heartbeat. And there's a lot of metal dies here, isn't there?
There is a lot of
Big selection.
I'm going to show you absolutely everything.
Whoops-a-daisy.
You've got the miniature key set,
That's
right?
this one, yep.
You've then also got the full set of the beautiful bird with the, it's like a key to my heart, isn't it?
Oh.
You've got that little girl on the tree.
Yep.
She's just swinging. When we come to colouring in the last show, by the way, guys, you're going
5 o'clock, 5
You've got the
o'clock.
little girl on the tree, and you've got the little girl going into the secret garden.
love that
right?
one.
You've got all these gorgeous hanging lanterns, and these have the matching dice to go with them.
Yeah, they're pretty.
And you also have that set with like the little alicorn in it. I'm hearing the beep. I'm hearing the buzzer,
Clock's
guys. I know what this one's going down to, and I'm about to watch the phone lines go into meltdown.
Absolutely,
I
get
know
ready.
it is. Under 20.
£18.98.
That's actually better than I thought it was going to 19.99. So that's actually gone better than I was expecting it to go to.
I daren't say this.
£45
I think that takes each metal die to 50p. If I've just worked that out in my head right.
You're faster than I am.
If I have, I think that's
I'm going to
50p.
show you. I'm going to let you
That's
see.
50p a die.
Apparently that's right. Apparently you are right in that. I'm going to show you while everybody gets them. If you don't check out now, don't wait to see the samples,
No.
guys. If you don't check out now, you're not going to get it because this one was more limited than the other ones we can do.
Absolutely.
Like I said, I was expecting this to go to under 20, to 19.99 I was expecting.
50p
I wasn't expecting us to get 18.98. Fabulous.
50p a die.
Isn't that gorgeous?
£18.98 SY2043, 50p for a metal die of Crafter's Companion quality, people.
Isn't that lovely?
It's gorgeous. It
isn't that
really
fabulous?
is. And I think anybody that loves birds, you know, and your gardens and, you know, oh, it's just wonderful. It's magical. And at 50p a die, I didn't like to say that out loud.
Yeah.
Is there any of the previous one with the beautiful left, please? Please say yes. Is there any of the goodie bag left? 20 left.
I'd like to get back to that goodie bag as well if we can.
I
Please, I
definitely
hope
need
there's
to do
some
the
goodie bags
again.
left.
Yeah, definitely. The previous deal is about less than 20 available. This is flying out the door as well. Okay. Oh, is there any Gemini machines left as well?
If we've got time to get back to them, it would be good.
Yeah, let's do that as well, shall we?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have the video as well for the Gemini. It would be lovely to show everybody if we did have it.
In action. Yep, brilliant.
So, right, so I'm just going to go last through this one again because it'll be the last time you get a chance to see this one. So this one here is your set with the tree and the lovely little, I think they're called alicorns, them. I think they are.
I think so, yeah.
The little flying deers, right?
Yeah.
Either way, it's a mystical character. And then you've also got the these lovely hanging vines that you get down on here, and the little lanterns. You've got the little girl going into the secret garden.
Yeah.
You've got the little girl on the swing there as well.
Oh, she's
We've
gorgeous.
also got that gorgeous bird with the key.
love that.
there. And to go with that, you've got that lovely key.
Brilliant. But that could be, you know, like when you do 21st birthdays and 21 today and she got the key of the door and all that. That'd be nice for that as well. And again, new home, anything like that. Absolutely brilliant. The key to my heart.
Love it. Love it. All these different occasions we've got covered. Brilliant.
Okay, this one's really close again to selling out already. I'm not surprised. We only started with 50 of that one. Got less than 20 of that one left as well.
They
Right,
handed
should we
me
do the
all the next. I don't know if we've got any of this.
Are we doing the party bag?
Well, I
again?
think we are. They, but
I think we need the
apparently
goodie bag.
we're going to have to do
you
the
mind,
party bag.
Liam? I mean,
Just taking these.
That's the message reveal. We did do that this morning. Now that which we just got past is on the website already. I did it this morning between 6 and 8. If I remember correctly, we did 2 of each. It's the message reveal. You and Craig did it recently.
Yep.
There was a stocking, there was a Christmas tree, there was a Christmas box, and there was a cracker. And they should have been £30, and they went down to £14.79 for both. They're on the website. Check them out now. There you go.
Right, okay, goodie bag. Goodie bag, please.
Goodie bag, goodie bag, goodie bag.
Left to do a full present. Annie, don't forget the 12 by 12s.
No.
Right, you're not all checked out. I
Nope.
can see.
Look at all.
You're on to the third line of people, but you're not checked out, okay? I do just need to show you here, right? All of these, right?
Yep.
These are the full. Now, for $49.99, you
love
get
them.
2 12 by 12 paper pads, right?
That's 4 cards in each there.
4 cards on each sheet. These are all beautiful, really uplifting.
All
patterns and
double-sided as
designs.
well.
Aren't they lovely, lovely designs?
Amazing.
Very, very
Toadstools.
bright. Basically great for all occasions through the year, right?
Think about the toadstools, I'll say the word in a minute, toadstools, the flowers, all of those for the secret garden you've just had.
Would work perfectly.
Wouldn't they?
Would work beautifully. And then actually, talking about secret garden, the country lane would work really
the
well
country
with it
lane?
as well, right? So this is one of my most popular paper pads that we did.
I'm not
And when you look at this, it's got like gold printing on these as well. So you get 3 sheets in each, but to be honest, it's never going to.
wow.
This set is
Double-sided
never ever
again?
going to come in wrong.
No.
I mean, it's just the most beautiful paper pad that we do. Now, the $49.99
Yes.
is both of these paper pads, and I'm then about to show you another set of gorgeous papers, which is the Vintage Snowman collection, right?
But for anybody who's not watching earlier, this was over £200 worth, is over £200 worth of goodies in this bag. And we're at $49.99 on the split pay.
Just what I've shown you here, you'd be talking that value. So you've got the pearlescent paper in the white,
Yeah.
and in that lovely, like, luxurious deep green. Then you've got that microfiber glitter infused into the, well, it's not infused, it's encapsulated into the adhesive that comes out. So it means that you can do die cutting and everything like that with it.
Can you emboss with it as well?
You can emboss, you can die cut.
And it doesn't go into your
3D
machine, 'cause
embossing,
all the glitter doesn't
beautiful.
come off, does
Look
it?
at all that glitter. You get all 3 of those, right? All 3 packs of that. That's your value,
Yep.
right? We've also got
So you're paying for
embossing
that.
board.
This is all free.
Also got embossing board.
Okay.
Also
Hang on,
got...
does that go with the next item in the next hour?
Wait till we get into it.
Ultimate Pro?
That's the hour I'm most looking forward to. I love
me.
doing Ultimate
Because
Pro.
I haven't seen it in action.
I'm going to
Sorry,
just
everybody.
I'm going to lift everything out of this bag, okay?
Okay.
Because we've also got massive creator card dies.
Mm-hmm.
You've got another Country Lane. You've got a beautiful hanging sign on here. We've got the party die set included. We've got the thank you so much stamp set on here. We've got some buttons and miniature buttons in the set. We've also got some of your ribbons included.
Yep.
We've got your masquerade ball collection here.
I keep up with you,
All of your
Sara.
butterfly. It was over £200 worth. That's before we started talking about all the card stocks. Then you've got your bees in here.
Lovely.
Right? You've got your family is where life begins and love never ends. I love that saying there. You've got the succulents that you want to be creating. You've also got the little dice for your Christmas trees. And we've also got all of your ordinals in your birthday party set.
So all
It's
of that
massive.
is over £200. You can have it home today for £24.99. 24. And the thing is, somebody said to me when I was telling them about what we did, and they went, oh yeah, that's great, but then like it was on 3-way or 4-way split. They were like, yeah, I've got to wait 4 months for it. I said, no, we're sending you at what? So I've only got to pay for half of it, and you send it me out. Are you daft? We went, well, yeah, but that's what we do. They were like, wow, people are trustworthy, aren't they? We're like, yeah. But you can get it home for £24.99 today, and it's worth over £200, and you've only got to pay one more payment.
That one there, deal of the show.
Deal of the decade, that is.
It is the absolute deal. It's what we call the headline deal on
It's
the
the
whole day.
showstopper.
Yeah.
It's the one
Yeah,
that
it
stops
really
you
is.
in your tracks, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
So that again, we've got a message, have we? Mark Smith. Now, Mark Smith was on Jury Maker. He just bought the Gemini machine.
He's lovely. We've just
He
been
is.
friends in the studio.
Do you want to have a little read out?
It was an absolute joy to meet you earlier today. I feel my new Gemini is going to transform my newfound love of cardcraft. Thank you from Matt.
He's well chuffed.
I really hope it does. He was really
He was.
chuffed.
And
It
do you
was
know what?
lovely to
He's
meet
very
him.
shy, and he actually came home and said, I'd never do this. He said, but I'm so into it, and I've just bought your machine. Can I have a photo? And he had a lovely photo.
I was like, come here, let's get it in the
Come
light. Let's
here.
get all good sides, Matt.
Yeah, she was like, I'll do it. Come here, love. Right then, so that is the deal of the show, without question. I think we might just have something to just mention, because we're celebrating 17 years of your amazing company.
We are indeed. Now, it's not officially my birthday till Monday. However, we wanted to
You're
have
like
a
the Queen.
week-long birthday.
She's an
So
MBE.
we kicked off today with a whole week of celebrations.
So shall we do the happy birthday, people? Are we ready? Come on, Liam. Come on, Callum. Everybody ready? Happy birthday to Crafter's Companion. Happy birthday to Crafter's Companion. Happy birthday, dear Sara. Happy 17th birthday to you. Hey!
I don't think you're allowed to sing that on air without paying the rights for
No,
it.
you are allowed now.
Oh,
it's all changed. It's all changed.
Mr. Love.
I'm not mic'd up, unfortunately,
was-
so I'll have to get a bit close to
Mr. Love was here to do my first ever show on Shopping TV.
you. I remember that all those years ago.
First ever show. My mum came down to look after us in the studio and he was trying to
I
mimic
had that
the
reputation
accent.
already, Zena.
Were you still in shorts?
17 years ago, this man did my first ever show on
Anyway,
Shopping
let's do
Telly.
it. Oh, no, there we go. You're not going to wear that. Right,
Yeah, can you-
I know that you need some sustenance, or are you okay for the moment?
Sustenance is great.
I've
This is
shoved.
Chloe, by the way.
This
She's
is
not a lady
Chloe.
armed with a bread knife,
Come
just
on,
that's it.
Chloe.
Awesome.
Would you please do the honours and
Yes,
cut?
please.
Congratulations to you, everyone at Crafts Companion, from us all here at Hobbymaker.
It's an achievement, isn't it? 17 years in the crafting business.
That looks like a
Oh,
good
smell
cake. That is a good
And one
cake.
difference here, Sara, the
Go on.
cake, when it comes on air, it's genuine. That's the difference here. We won't wheel this out again next year. It'll be a fresh one.
Look at this, look at this. This is genuine.
Oh, look at
Real
that. Give us a napkin, give us a plate.
Real cake.
Lovely,
Right. Do you think it's convenient time to have a break?
I think so. Yeah.
Any chance I want to put the kettle on as
I
well?
think we can find
Oh,
something.
All of this will be
tremendous.
Yeah, be gone. Right then, my lovelies, do you mind if we just, this lady's been here since 10 o'clock yesterday, it feels like. So then, my lovelies, after the break, it is all about the Ultimate Pro, which is basically you.
You are going to love it. I'm going to need some chocolate to get me through that because
Yeah,
I've
I think
got a
you are.
lot of demos I want to do.
So do we mind if a quick piece of cake, cup of tea, the Ultimate Pro and every add-on you can possibly imagine, and fabulous demos from this one. So we'll see you shortly.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Right then, my lovelies, we are just going to recap because we're about to go demo heavy as well on the Ultimate Pro and add-ons and deals and everything. So, my lovelies, the Gemini, the ultimate die-cutting embossing machine from Crafter's Companion. This machine has been in manufacture for the past 7 years. It's got the most incredible warranty on it as well. The price, the pressure, it's unrivaled. If you are looking to treat yourself, like Mark Smith has just messaged in, with the ultimate machine, you want one that's never going to let you down. You want the most intricate border dies and butterfly dies, and this is the day to buy now, especially if you've already paid your post and packaging. Because if you've already done that, sorry, I've just had a piece of Sara's lovely cake. If you've already done that, then because this is a decently weighted, has to be for all the technology in there, all the pressure in there. This is a serious piece of kit. Now this, when this comes through your door, the fact that we don't charge you any extra post and packaging is absolutely outrageous from our point of view. We also give you a 3-way split pay, but you get it straight away for $59.99. As Mark's just said, one of our wonderful jewellery makers, one of our guest designers for the past 10, 12 years, he's just said he's waited and waited and waited. But today with the deal, with all of this amazing, you get dies coming with it as well. But in addition to this, for a brand new range of goodies today, Sara is very kindly throwing in another goodie bag. Another goodie bag. Now, wishing you a fabulous day. These dies are worth over £70. We're throwing that in. Okay, so if you think about that, you can just wipe over £70 off that price tag today. Wishing you a fabulous day. That's your lovely Foxy Loxy there. You can see Sara's thrown in. She's hand-picked all of these designs for you. You've got party designs there as well, look. There's 9 metal dies in there. So if I can just grab that round there for you as well. This is your thank you for everything that you do. This is from your expressions range. There's 2 dies in there. And then this is, oh gosh, I've got to get this. This is absolutely, I mean, look, I'll woof you. Look at this yappy birthday. I mean, any dog you can tell, I've got to get that die. Do you think she'll notice if that die goes missing? I think she will. She doesn't miss a trick. And then, my lovelies, you've got the celebration there, 2 dies in there. Look at that, celebrate with cake. That's what we've just done here at Hobby Maker to celebrate Sara's amazing, amazing Crafter's Companion. And then love you, love you. You might hear a guillotine in action. That's not anybody in trouble. But for the first time ever, we are slicing off 15% off the price of the guillotines in both sizes today. I've told you, she's throwing money all over the place. Telling you. Happy birthday, because that's one of the reason Sara's put that in is because that is one of the most used dies. And then you can see, there you go. And then we've got the 3D, embossing folder there. That is huge, 3D effect. And we saw that being used by Sara earlier with the upholstery leather. So we saw that going through the Gemini machine. So you get all of that thrown in free of charge. In addition to that, have you seen these here as well? So you get all of the plates that you need to make the machine work. You get embossing folders. You get the plates. Okay. You get these extra dies that are here on the left-hand side as well. You get full instructions. You get the UK pin plug as well, and you get everything you need to get that Gemini working straight out of the. Oh, have we got that ball? Oh, he's left it here, Liam. Thank you, Liam. Now then, if I show you this is all the different materials. Don't just think you can just put cardstock through. You can put all of these. We saw the upholstery leather going through earlier. Look, there's cork, there's felt, there's fabric, there's denim, glitter fabric, there's foam. So we just saw the foam flowers there as well. There's plastic, aluminium can go through here. Your jute bags can go through here. Your suede papers, your woods, your vellums. We've had the vellums in that amazing Say It With Flowers bundle kit from Sara earlier. Can I show you what a die is in case, because when I first heard about Hobby Maker, and I'll be honest, and I sat here and I was watching Sara at home and it was like, get your die cutting machine. I was thinking, die cutting machine, I don't even know what that means. What's a die? What's a die? Well, this is one that Sara cut out earlier. This is a beautiful, detailed, fabulous, intricate die that went through the machine in one pass. Now, if you got the tool, the sell-out toolkit earlier as well, the pokey tool, it just pop out all these little pieces and you get that amazing, that's just one design. And this is the thing, and this is what Sara was saying, if you went back 7, 8 years ago, you'd have had just a little outline of the butterfly and there'd have been about 4 pressure points that the machine would have had to press down on to cut out the die. Nowadays, you've got these designs which have got umpteen multiple points that need to be cut, and that's why Sara has ensured that the Gemini die cutting machine and embossing machine is about as fully loaded with pressure as you could possibly wish from any die cutting embossing machine. It's the ultimate go-to die cutting machine and embossing. It's your forever purchase, it's never going to let you down. And earlier on as well, if you go back to our website, the only part of the machine that you're going to need to replace eventually is the plates, and we did buy 2 clear plates, get a metal plate for free earlier. So grab that, go back to the website, have a look, and we've got the plate replacement plates available as well. Just get them while they're on a deal. It doesn't happen very often. Usually something like a birthday celebration, and you can pop that in your studio, in your crafting room, and they're ready to go if and when you ever need them, okay? You get all the plates that you need with this as well. 2 plastic plates, because that's the top and the bottom. Plastic shim. The rubber sheet as well. The magnetic sheet. And the metal plate shim. Is it the shim? Is that called? Yes, the shim. There you go. So you can have so there you go. That all comes with it. Full instructions and the plug. You're rocking and rolling. You're ready to go. It's the best machine. It really is fantastic. So today is the day. Now we've done goodie bags before. Sara's done goodie bags. Rather, there's me saying the royal we. She's like, "Hey, you, it's me." But this is a brand new collection today. We've never done this one before. Over £70 of really, really usable, wonderful embossing and dies as well. So today's the day. Now, if you're thinking about a Christmas gift, and everybody in the family's saying, "Oh, what would you like for Christmas?" and you're thinking, "I've always wanted a die cutting machine. Always wanted one." Well, it might be, let's say perhaps you've got your dad or your mom or your brother or your sister or your cousin or your best friend or whatever. They could buy you that. And instead of getting you a gift card, one of them goes, "Well, I'll pay the $59.99 for the first one." Then the next person goes, "Well, I'll pay the next one." And it might be that they say, "Well, could you just get the last one because I've only got whatever." Or somebody buys it you outright. Today's the day to get it. Remember as well, this is the best bit, right? This is the best bit. Everything you buy, if you buy anything from Crafters Companion from today right through until Sunday for the whole week, you get entered into a prize draw, and Sara is very kindly offering a competition. And that is an overhaul or a setup of your very own crafters room with all these goodies. If we've got the slide of the goodies, there's a slide there, Alex, if you can find it. Sorry to throw you, there you go, thank you. Thank you, Dan, sweetheart. Here is Sara very kindly gifting you in a lovely, very attractive brand new frock. All that incredible kit there, the machines, the deals, the everything there. And that is worth £500. £500. What do you think about that? Whether you like it or not, you're entered into the draw if you buy something from Crafters Companion. It's as simple as that. And do you want to know when it's going to be announced as well? On Monday, we have Crafters Companion back in, following the birthday week. And at 5 p.m, myself and our guests from Crafters Companion will announce the winner of the £500 prize. How about that then? Yep. Right then, my lovelies, so do keep checking out, okay, my lovelies, and do please, I don't know if there's any of the goodie bag left or the advent calendar. While you're making these savings, get those in your bag checked out as well. All right, now, Sara, are you ready for me, darling?
I am ready for you, lovely.
Are you? Can I come over and stand by you?
Yeah, you could.
Oh, right then.
Are you sure my video on the Gemini? Did I only miss that?
Oh, shall we? Oh, I tell you what then, while I walk over it, that could have been so smooth and I wrecked it. Right, just before I go over, here's a video of the Gemini in action.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
I am so excited because I did say to Sara earlier, what's the ultimate pro? She went, no, I'm not telling you until I tell everybody else. And Liam's just stood there, who works with Sara, and he's just gone, I love this. It's his favourite. He stood there going, I love it.
It is my favourite product to demonstrate. It was my first child.
Oh, so
Obviously, it's my third child. This was
first child.
Where it all started for me.
This is what started setting up Crafters Companion, isn't it?
It's the only product ever in the history of our industry to pick up the major award for innovation, the newest, most innovative product in the UK, the US, and the big trade show in Europe. The year
Wow.
it was back in 2008, and we still sell it now, and it really is. Now, I'm going to be putting it through its paces the next half an hour. I'm also going to be doing a full masterclass on this on Sunday afternoon at 2 p.m.
Brilliant.
And these are just on YouTube and Facebook. Just follow Crafters Companion or me, or go to YouTube at 2 o'clock on Sunday and search Crafters Companion, and you can join thousands of people all over the world at 2 o'clock.
I've got the day off on Sunday. I'm going to get one along. If you
Get
don't
this
sell
and
them out
join
before I
in
get one.
on Tuesday. Right, I'm going to show
Can
you
we
the
do these
ultimate in a
first,
second.
though?
But once a year, we launch this brand new cardstock. And the designs this year are the most exceptional designs we've ever done. These will officially launch on Sunday when I do that masterclass.
We've got them first.
However, you have got them first.
Thank you.
You are the
You get them.
first people to see these. What is special about this cardstock? It is double-sided printed pearl. So can I just explain what happens?
Yes.
They have normal card. It goes through the machine once and it gets a pearl coating.
Okay.
Then it has to dry. Then it goes through the machine and gets the pearl coating on the other side. Then it has to dry. Then it goes through the machine and has the printing on one side.
Third time?
Then it has to dry. Then it goes through the machine a fourth time to get the printing on the other side. It
Isn't
is
that
the
just a
most
fortune?
expensive cardstock that we produce ever. That is why we only do it on incredibly special occasions like our birthday. There are 2 collections in each one. You're gonna absolutely
Honestly,
love this.
they're
You've got
unbelievable.
one set of the printed pearl cardstock, which is a 27 sheet pack, and then you've got a 30 sheet pack of the coordinating colour, right? Now, I'm going to show you this, and we're going to have a look.
So this is the winter, and then we're going into spring.
I'm going to show you the spring, so it's 2 packs, right? So these are the beautiful papers, right? Each one, you know that lovely pearlescent sheen?
Yeah.
That's how the sheen bounces, and it's double-sided.
Oh,
right?
wow.
So can you see, look at these absolutely gorgeous designs, and they are double-sided. So I must, this is, wait till I make a box for you with this. You imagine giving somebody a beautiful box or a gift bag, you know that big gift bag that I made in the second show that we did?
You could do a bottle bag with the size of these.
Bottle bag,
couldn't you?
beautiful. Look at each one of these designs. And what I love is there's an A track and there's a B track.
Oh, I love that.
Right, so that if you are doing boxes, which we will be doing in this show,
Brilliant.
you've got beautiful designs on the front and on the back. Now, I'm showing you these first because I'm going to be using these all the way through. Now, can we appreciate what we've done
How
here?
many sections there are in there?
So this is a card front ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a border.
Oh my goodness me, that's
5
clever.
different card fronts ready to go with that beautiful print
How
on
does
the
it do
reverse.
that?
Right? It's just all the way that our designers put these together. So this is a girl called Faye, who is our head surface designer.
Oh, look at those
And
balls.
surface design is basically where you design all of these different layouts.
Oh, is
And
that
then it's
mistletoe,
printed.
look?
All of that onto the double-sided. Now, here's another one of the sheets where we've done 5 card fronts all on one sheet with the border, right? You know, and these are all different. Now, you get 2 sheets of each one, right? So I'm just going through, I've lifted them out of the paper pad because I wanted you to see.
Oh, and look, you've got sentiment.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then we've got
Oh!
a sheet of die-cut sentiments, right? There's actually 2 sheets of your die-cut sentiments.
brilliant.
And so these are literally pre-die cut, so they all just pop. So you've got borders, you've got toppers, you've got sentiment pieces on here, all pre-die cut. So all of your little tags, you just pop them out, even the little hole in the top,
amazing.
so that it goes. So you're going to do your box, and then we're going to add the little box on.
Oh, look at this.
You've got all of these designs as well. And then, as if it didn't get good enough, then you've got a sheet of stickers.
Oh,
So you've got a sheet of all of these beautiful stickers, and they are nice thick stickers, so they're for things like your envelope closures or your gift bag closures, right? All in the exact
I've
matching
never seen you do
designs.
anything like that.
We never have. So you've got the printed sheet of stickers, you've got the 2 sheets of die cut, and you've got all the cardstock. It is a 27 sheet pack, but if you want my honest opinion, you can order multiples now.
Can I say one more thing? Sorry to stop you in your foot, but you are.
You can say whatever
Thank you. I
you
thought,
want.
I thought you were going to do anyway.
You can say whatever
but
you want.
It's nice not to sit in the traditional festive, to go these beautiful blues and greens and subtles, and just lovely, isn't it?
And then look at all of these. These are the 6 colours that we have done to perfectly coordinate, because you don't want always the exact, is that the same? There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
You get 5 sheets of each in that colour palette, which perfectly, so those are your plains.
Wow.
So we do the frosted blues, because you don't want all patterned, you want to marry it up. So you've got the frosted blues,
Both sides
30
again?
sheets, 5 of each, and this is really thick cardstock for you to do all your base card with, and that goes perfectly with your
Is that
timeless shades of
240
winter.
GSM?
It is indeed.
Goodness gracious, wow.
So that is your timeless shades of winter, all right? That is the first, I'm going to be using this in my first demonstration, that's why I wanted to start
Love
with the
winter,
cardstock, right?
love winter.
Beginnings of spring.
So that's £32.99.
Yes.
Brilliant. So that is both pads, 12 by 12 inch. It's a once a year collection, £32.99. Exceptional. Grab those. And my goodness me, you're going to be one of the very few people on this planet that actually, and you're going to be the first people today, not even launched at Crafters Companion until Sunday.
And you will have these delivered and home by the time I officially launch them, and you do my masterclass on Sunday.
Brilliant.
Okay.
So you might be able to sort of make along, mightn't you? if
Yeah,
it's there
yeah,
in
of course
time?
you will. You'll be
Brilliant.
able to, and I'm literally doing a whole 2-hour masterclass.
masterclass,
And it's
brilliant.
exciting for me because I'm down at Strictly, watching the Strictly in the
Oh,
live
are
audience on
you?
Saturday.
Oh,
and I'm
fabulous.
coming back up on Sunday morning in time to do that 2-hour
Just a quiet week
masterclass.
then?
Just a quiet week.
week.
I'm on Loose Women on Friday.
Oh, are
And,
you?
yeah, I'll be on Loose Women on Friday, and I'm doing It Takes Two on BBC
Oh,
2 on
brilliant.
Friday night as well. And then
So
I'm
basically,
I'll go to
turn the telly
Strictly,
on and Sara will be there.
and I'll be there. And then I'll be coming home and doing my lovely Ultimate Pro masterclass.
And then you're off on your road show in
And then I'm off.
November.
I've got all sorts going on.
Have you written that yet, by the way?
Yes, we did last.
Oh, you
Monday.
have. That's
last Monday. Right. Then you've also got all of the die cut pieces again.
This is
some of these missing
pretty.
out of here, but look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm sending you positive thoughts. You know, lovely little thing. All things grow with love, right? You've also got all
Are
of
they
those
stickers again?
cardstock stickers again.
Oh,
So if you want to do any of these, they're nice, really thick cardstocks. They're not cheap, flimsy ones. Because if you've got that gorgeous cardstock, you want the lovely stickers to go.
These sentiments
and then you've
are
got all these sentiment sheets on there as well.
lovely.
So every pack, so that is exactly the same again, same configuration. You've got 27 sheet pack on here,
You know,
right?
with them being this thick, could you make envelopes with those?
Oh, we'll do that, should we do that? And then do you want me to show you the 6 colours that come in with the...
So is this
if
pack
you go-
£32.99 as well?
It is exactly again.
Brilliant.
And if you go for the beginnings of spring, those are the beautiful pastel shades that are
love
going to tie in with the
those.
beginnings of spring. All right?
Oh, they're
so you
gorgeous.
just choose timeless winter or beginnings of spring. I'm going to be using them in all of my demonstrations.
I'd want to go for both.
Brand new, first time anybody's
Beautiful.
seen them, right? And our cardstock always goes bananas. So that is that there. I'm going to be using these with the Ultimate, right?
Okay. 10% of that's already checked out.
Yes.
Gone in,
Get them
on both sets.
I'm just going to tell you now, they will sell out today.
Yes.
They will sell out today. We cannot give you any more of them because all of our allocation is allocated to you.
Yeah, but we can't complain, so we got it first.
You got it first before
got it
anybody
first.
else. You got it
We got
first.
it
So
first.
it's not being dispatched out to our stores until the back end of this week. Okay? So
Thank you for that. You know, we shouldn't take that for granted. That's really kind. We've only been going, 7, 8 months, and already Sara's doing that with us. So we need to just say thank you. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
you're out.
What's the...
Oh, yeah.
Is this
Right.
The Ultimate Pro.
This is the Ultimate. Now, I will just tell you very quickly, okay?
Yeah.
It is a 10-in-1. I'm going to show you a little video that talks you
10?
through all. It's a card maker, box maker, envelope maker, paper trimmer, ribbon shaper, embeller box creator. It's got decorative embossing lines and corners, pop out and cake card creator. It's got integrated storage compartment, and all of your tools, accessories come included. That is the 10 things. It also does the washing up if you ask it nicely. And I'm going to show you all 10 of them over
You're
the
gonna
next
demo?
half an hour.
Are
okay?
you? Oh,
but what I
brilliant.
want you to understand is it is built to be future-proof.
Okay.
So this has been out 15 years now.
Right.
And every time we think of something extra to do, we build it as an add-on board. So our most popular add-on board
Yeah.
that you need is the boxer. right? And I'm going to show
that
you.
makes
make a box.
boxes.
There's a box maker built in.
Yeah.
That does boxes at half-inch increments. So you could do a box that was half an inch deep, or an inch and a half, or 2
Right.
inches, but not 1 3/4 inches.
Oh, so that will do any of them.
This will
'cause
do
you've
it,
got
and
the
it
scoreable.
clips on onto the board like this to give it the add-on.
Oh,
And that is
brilliant.
all of your inch measurements. Or you can flip it over, it's got your centimetre measurements.
Right, so when we had that embossing sheet earlier, that's what go and clips
All
into
goes
there.
into there. Yes,
Got you.
Any
Right.
of your embossing boards clip in, okay? That's $14.99. You categorically absolutely must have that. It is an essential add-on.
What's that price?
That's $14.99.
14.
14.
What, that little bit that you've clipped in?
That little add-on, and
14.
it comes with its full instructions, okay? You all need
Okay.
that, right?
Right.
You also need cardstock.
Okay.
And I want you to have A4 cardstock.
Okay.
Because everything works to A4.
A4 cardstock.
And so I'm going to show you that, okay?
Brilliant.
So, for example, this cardstock would be brilliant.
Okay.
Right? Now, I'm going to get them to crash that price on the
Yes.
screen. Because the reason it's $69.97 is because in the bundle, we've put the A4 cardstock.
That says it comes with a boxer as well.
We've put the boxer, and your Ultimate Pro is $39.99. We are going to crash this down to the price of just the Ultimate Pro. So you're buying this for the price of the Ultimate Pro, and for free today on Hobby Maker for our birthday, we are going to give you the boxer, and we are
And
going
the
to give you the
cardstock.
cardstock.
Oh my goodness.
So you are going to get both of those for free. I'm going to be trust me, when I get going, it's going to be like, wind me up, set me off. You're going to have to interrupt me just to get a word in edgeways, right?
Right, okay.
We're going to show you this little video, because on this little video, it shows you the 10 features.
Brilliant.
You can see them as an overview, and then they'll make sense when I talk
But
you
the
through them
price,
all.
let me just get this right. So the price of the actual Ultimate Pro is $39.99. You add in the boxer tool as well, and you're getting the linen
And
cardstock.
it's not like
A4.
random things. You absolutely must. Wait till I come and show you how to make a box with a boxer. You'll love it.
Okay.
And the cardstock
Okay.
that comes in. So these two are both freebies when you get the
Today.
Ultimate Pro. Go and have a watch of this video. Come back and prepare to
Demo,
have your
demo,
socks
demo.
absolutely knocked off.
There you go.
The Ultimate Crafter's Companion is an all-in-one compact carry case which is going to allow you to score, measure, trim, emboss and embellish. The case incorporates 10 vital paper crafting tools all rolled into one lightweight and portable product. If you're crafting at home, this makes a great workstation. Or the carry case design allows you to easily pack up everything you need for crafting on the move. With the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make hundreds of different cards in all shapes and sizes. Working with standard card and paper size, you can fold anything, from basic bifold, trifolds and gatefold cards, right up to pop-out, jump-up cards, or even more complex keepsake books. Simply rest your cardstock against the carefully calculated grid lines, read off the desired size, and use one of the specially designed scoring tools to create an accurate and very professional crease. Every card needs an envelope, and with the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make envelopes in any shape and size to match all your handmade cards. Package your delicate craft projects in colour-coordinated matching envelopes and add a professional finishing touch. No longer will you be restricted to making cards to correspond with ready-made envelope sizes. With hundreds of possible size combinations, your imagination is the limit. And for those really special dimensional cards, you can create 3D box envelopes to not only house, but to protect your handmade card creations. Create your own boxes in any shape and size, from a matchbox right up to a shoebox. All of the calculating and measuring has been taken care of for you, so you can simply follow the guide and create custom-sized boxes which fit together perfectly. Triangular, hexagonal, diamond-shaped boxes are all possible, as well as your regular boxes. You can also create specialised exploding boxes or expanding boxes too. You can even make your own favour boxes for those special occasions. Any craft tool box should include a paper trimmer, and when you're crafting on the go with the Ultimate Paper Crafting Tool, you'll need a paper trimmer at your fingertips. The integrated trimmer stores inside the tool and clips into place for easy access. The ergonomically designed cutting mouse holds a standard sized blade, which is very easy to replace. Create delicate embellishment for your paper crafting projects with the integrated bow maker. The simple 6-step process will allow you to create perfect bows in an instant. For paper embellishment, you can use the decorative embossing shapes which are featured throughout the board. Emboss onto special papers, vellums or even acetate to create your own intricate toppers. Everything you need comes included with the tool and stores inside for easy access. Each unit includes a full colour instruction book, cutting mouse and ruler, the bow making pegs and 2 specially designed scoring and embossing tools. Whether you're crafting on the move or using this as a complete workstation at home, the Ultimate Crafter's Companion provides you with all the tools you need at your fingertips.
And it does the washing up if you ask it nicely.
I just said to Sara, I cannot wait. I said, please don't sell them all out, Sara, because I need to get one. I'm telling you what. Do you know what? Should we see it in action? Because just remember, free cardstock.
Yep.
Free cardstock today. Free boxer. And free
how
boxer.
often can you get 10 pieces of craft kit for under £40?
No.
A paper trimmer for £4.
Yep.
A box maker, a card maker for £4.
Yep, it's not going to happen,
Right,
is
yeah.
it?
And that's why I like to show you the video, because I want you to see all the stuff. And now I'm going to do it all live, but I want you to see it all in like a minute and a half, right?
Right, come on then, open it up.
Right, card making.
Yes.
Can I just go back to when I was a young'un?
21 years old.
About when I was I'd say when I was about 18 or whatever,
well,
when I first started
younger.
card
Let me
making,
tell you
right?
how old she was.
So what I used to do, right, is I said, right, if I'm making a card,
Yeah.
I used to have this beautiful expensive card, and then I'd fold it over like this,
Yeah.
and try and get it
Oh.
like that, right?
Yeah.
And that's how you'd make a card, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Well, no offence, but you're never going to get it quite perfect. And that isn't the most professional thing in the world.
looks
that
a
for,
bit-
right?
looks a bit-
And then if you want to go really fancy, right, we say, right, do a gatefold. Where
Yeah.
it meets in the middle,
Yeah.
right? So I used to go like this. I used to go, right, try and get a gatefold like that. Right? And I'll try. Except one side's not quite the same
then
as
it
the other,
overlaps and
right?
yeah.
And it's just not very professional, right? This is where the ultimate comes into its own, okay? Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to start on this side here. I'm going to get my scoring tool out that you saw was inside.
Okay.
I've cut some of this cardstock down. I've cut some to A4 and some to A5.
Okay.
Because everything works from A4 and A5. Watch what you do. You put it, you don't have to work with it resting
It's
up
doing-
here like
yeah,
this,
and
because
doing
I
it
want you to be
backwards.
able to see it for the camera, right? You always rest at the top where the handle is. And can you see down the side, you've got gatefold A5, gatefold A4, trifold A4, half fold A4, half fold A5, 5. Yep, all you've got
That's all you want.
So if you want to fold this in half,
Yeah.
it's a sheet of A5.
Yeah.
The line is called half fold A5.
Oh, so you make it
That
easy,
puts the
don't you?
score line in exactly the right place, so that when we fold this over, crease it, you get a crisp, look at the
Right,
difference,
straight
right?
away, it looks professional.
Look at the difference between homemade and
Yeah,
handmade.
professional. Just
Professional
quickly,
finish.
Okay, 30% of the stock has gone. So Carolyn, Trish, Michelle, Crafter, Heather, Joanne, Julie, Sheila coming in there. Elizabeth just got £1. Michelle, Joanne, Julie just got it. 30% gone. Of the...
Right, A4 is 297 millimetres by 210 millimetres. We've
Is
cut
it?
it to A5,
I'll take your
so
word
it's
for it.
half of that, and a gatefold would be a quarter of that. What's the size for a gatefold? You don't know?
No.
I don't know either, and I've been doing this for 20 years, right? The line is called gatefold A5.
thought I needed to know
We
that.
don't need to know what it is. It's just called gatefold A5, and it puts the score line in exactly the right place. You
Right,
turn it round, you
and-
put the score line in exactly the right
this
place on
makes
the
it
other
easy.
side. These fold over. You get that lovely crisp line.
Brilliant.
And believe it or not, it meets perfectly in the middle as a beautiful gatefold with that perfect. That's the finished
brilliant,
one, right?
brilliant.
Right. So we've done a half fold and a
That's the thing I'm
gatefold.
struggling with, and I watch some of the guests coming in, and they're trimming and they're this and they're scoring and they're going, and I'm thinking, oh, you've lost me, man.
I've put the half fold in here as well,
Yep.
right? Just like you saw me do in the first one.
Yep.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it up.
Okay.
And we've got all of this decorative embossing, right?
Oh, my
So
goodness.
if I wanted to do an archway pop out,
Yeah.
I go up against the lines in the archway.
Yeah.
I use the little scoring tool on the inside to
Yeah.
emboss the archway on the inside there.
Yeah.
Then you come in with your scissors.
Yeah.
And you just cut around your emboss panel. Now, I could have done a butterfly, I could have done a star, I could have done that little oval shape or whatever.
okay.
And now we have a beautiful pop-out
brilliant.
shape, right? Right? These are going to fall back on themselves. And then all we do, right, is we go back to the front side of the ultimate.
easy.
Right? You're going to get your tape pen. and we're going to put tape on both sides of this. So we've got
Right, we had a
tape
deal
down
on
here.
those earlier, hobbymaker.co.uk. Sorry to jump in, but it was a 3 for 2. You paid for 2. I think the price was £7.98 because they're £3.99 each, and Sara threw one in for free. Go back to the website. I don't know if there's any left. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live. Grab the glue tape pens.
Right, so we go in with one side, you go in with the other, and you have a perfect pop
Oh,
out, right?
my
And that
days.
is ready for you to go and add a little dangler in, for you to put one of your toppers, one of your stamp sets, whatever.
Little bauble in there.
Little bauble in. I'm not going to decorate any cards in this hour.
No, okay.
I'm just going to make them, right?
Okay, brilliant.
Now, I've shown you how to do a half fold, a gate fold, and now we've
But you've
done
taken
done
all
one
the
is.
mathematics out of it.
This is one of 27 card sizes. Bifolds, trifolds, gatefolds, pop-out cards, easel cards, triple easel cards, double easels, the fold-back cards, the diamond pop-forward cards, the diamond pop-up cards. If you've heard of a card style,
It's on there.
It's made on the Ultimate, right? So that's all of it.
All
Now,
the instructions available.
all the instructions, I'm going to show you the little instruction booklet, right? Because when we get to this, if I just go to the card making side,
Yeah.
right, there's the 10 functions.
Right.
You just go to card making, basic half folds, gate folds, square cards, half folds, trifolds, slim lines, concertina cards, jump up cards, pop out cards. It takes you through all of them. K cards, right?
Brilliant.
Now,
Oh, even bow making.
oh, I'm getting to that next, right?
okay.
We're just on card making,
Oh.
lovely. We're going to be building up, right?
Oh, okay, just quickly, how many, because I've got, can you just quickly give me a heads up, Alex? It's just quick, I need to keep numbers coming in, because I do not, I need
she's
to know
on a
how many.
mission.
We've got,
She's on a mission. Oh, that's nice.
because Barbara's just got, oh my goodness me, half has gone now. Over half has gone. Half has gone. Oh my days. Wow, I'd be serious. You've used that before.
Once or twice. You should know, this is not a trick question. You need to know the answer to this one.
Oh, okay.
What does every card need?
Envelope.
Yes!
Yay!
Yes, well done, right? Now, every card needs an envelope.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an envelope.
You're going to tell
for
me this
card,
makes envelopes,
right?
aren't you?
Yeah, that's the second feature. Right, so this one here.
Oh, the winter paper's about to sell out. The winter
did
last
warn you, I
few
did warn
chances,
you.
and it's only made once a year. I tell you what, if you got the winter with the double-sided, with the pearl, with the beautiful double-sided pearl, for that incredible, what did we go to? $32.99, didn't we? $32.99 for both. The winter's about to sell out. Please be quick on the winter. The timeless shades of winter, and it's a once-a-year collection. We can't get any more. Okay.
Right, that card. Do you know what size this is? So it started with an A5, and when
Yep.
you fold an A5 in half, it's A6.
A6, okay.
Now, if you don't know that, look in the instruction booklet. It tells you a C6 envelope, which is to fit an A6 card, which is an A4 folded into quarters.
Oh, so you
right?
give it all
so
some
this is the
information.
size A4. So you don't even need to know the terminology.
Great.
To do that, I need 21 centimetre square cardstock, and I'm going to use lines C and D. Right?
Okay, yeah.
So I've just got a sheet of that beautiful cardstock.
Okay.
I've got inches along the bottom, centimetres along the top.
Great,
whichever
so you
one
covered
like
both,
to use,
yep.
right? So I'm going to go to 21 centimetres along the top.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use your little paper trimmer, just cuts on the pull towards you like this, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to go to 21 on this side, so we're 21 centimetres square. And then, so my paper trimmer is inbuilt and included.
Oh my days.
right?
Oh, and it just slots in and out.
Everything's got a home, everything goes in its place. We're going to turn that all back over, and we're going to go and do the envelopes next, right? Now, oh, do you know what? You get two little tools.
Ace, man.
I'm going to show you the other little tool here. So the two tools that we get, one of them has the two larger head embossing, one has the accurate head embossing. I'm going to do the accurate head for my envelope making,
Did
right?
you use that one for like the foam flowers that we were doing
Yes, you
earlier?
can do.
Great,
Yes.
brilliant.
Right. Now, can you remember, if I'm going to show you this, it said use lines C and D, right?
Yep.
So what we do is, on here, can you see, we go right into the corner here, and you pop this into the corner,
Yeah.
and then you read down till we get to line C,
Right.
and you do line C like this, right?
Yeah.
Now, if we're doing a flat envelope, that's it.
Right.
If you want an envelope box, which is a 3D, you see it's got a little step in and it says envelope box.
Yeah.
You go into the little step where it says envelope box,
Yeah.
and you do line C again.
Again.
Right?
Yeah.
Now you do exactly the same on the opposite corner. So
Right.
right to the opposite,
Yep.
right in the edge, down to line C,
Yep.
do line C,
Yep.
take it right into the little step and do line C again, right?
Okay.
C on the same two corners.
Yep.
Then on the other two corners, you're going to do line E.
Oh, it said E, didn't it?
Right?
Yep.
So you come down, we get to E,
Yep.
and we're going to go. Now, you are obviously not going to do it the way I'm holding this here
Yeah,
at all.
you are doing it a bit
But I want the camera to be
handy.
able to really see. People think envelope making is really difficult, too difficult to be able to do. It is, unless you own one of my envelope making boards. Do you know we have the patent on this?
Have you?
Across Europe, across the US, across China, across
Good for you.
Australia.
Glad to hear it.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out the corners on all 4 of these edges, right?
Okay.
So I'm just cutting out these corners. Now, there is nothing says luxury like a handmade envelope, right? So you can do, it's 1 extra sheet of cardstock, and you can do the matching envelope to go with the card, and it takes around about 20 seconds, right?
Wow.
So now, can you see, there's that gusset, right?
Yeah.
So on the other side, there's that lovely gusset on there, right?
Yep.
Then we're going to go on the edge.
Sorry
and
to
the other-
interrupt,
Go on.
60%, sorry, the Ultimate Pro, now that you've seen it in action with the free boxer board, which is $14.99 usually, plus the A4 linen card, which is what you need for all of this, we're now 60+% gone. I am actually over allocated now, so if you do want them, please do not miss out. It's that deal and that deal only today.
I actually beg to differ because I don't think you really have seen this. You've seen 1 envelope, 1 card. Okay, look at this, right? This is another level of perfect. That envelope, you've got the perfect card, you've got the shape, and I haven't
love
decorated
that.
it.
No.
It's because we're using that gorgeous cardstock.
That's
And then you're
incredible.
putting it into that incredible. I mean, look
Love
at
that.
right?
Love it.
Now,
What sort of box, did you call that a box envelope card?
I call that an envelope box.
An envelope box.
Envelope
That's
box.
where you first started.
We do an extra add-on board called the envelope box creator.
Right.
Whereas this does envelope boxes that are 1/4 of an inch.
Yep.
We can go up to 1 inch deep.
Oh,
I'll
so if you want to
progress
go
onto that next.
Brilliant.
Right?
Fantastic.
Actually,
Okay.
before we do it, I'm sticking on the ultimate, right?
Okay, yep.
Going to go box making.
Yeah.
Right. So here's what I would be doing if I was doing a beautiful box, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would look at this and I would go, oh my word, I can't decide because they're all beautiful papers. Let's go with that
You've
one.
got to decide
Oh
which
no, let's
side
go
to
with
go
that
with
one.
as well.
Right? I'm going to go with this one here.
Okay.
Now, don't use 2 sheets of your fancy paper.
Yeah.
What you can do is get 1 of your sheets of matching papers. I'm going to go, right, that would be,
I like
be nice.
that.
I think
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
one.
go with the pink. Yeah, I'm going to go with the pink. So
at me.
match your shade like this, right?
Me, darling.
Now, this is really, really clever, right?
Right.
If I open it up and go to the box maker, and you see on here, these say box base, these say box lid, right?
Oh, so-
I'm going to do my lid in the fancy stuff, and I'm
Yeah.
going to do my base in the other, right?
Okay, yeah.
These lines are every 1/2 inch.
Right.
So if I want to do a box that's 2 inches deep,
Yeah.
I'd use number 4,
Right.
right? So all you
Oh,
do...
so you double it.
Yes, because
Box
it'll be
number 4,
1/2
'cause
inch,
it's-
1 inch,
Right.
1.5, 2 inches, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to go with line number 4. Actually, should we go a little bit deep? Should we go 3 inches deep? Yeah. So I'm going to go line number 6.
Yeah.
So I'm just going down here, moving it along, going down here, right? So that's,
yep.
oh, sorry, that's box base. Oh, hey, should rub that line out. Right, box lid. I know you're thinking, what's the difference? You will soon find out, right? This
okay.
is the lid.
So that's the lid.
So we're going all 4 sides at 3 inches.
Yep.
1, 2,
Oh, you do it all the way around, okay.
all 4 sides.
Of course,
Yep.
it's the base, isn't it?
3, and then 4 for the lid, right? And then we're going to go with the base on the other side that's box base.
Right.
Same number line, right? If you use line
okay.
3 on the other one, you need to use line 3 on this one.
Okay.
Right? What's going to happen, I'm going to give the game away here, right?
Go on.
Is one of these lines is 3 inches.
Yeah.
The other one is 3 inches plus a little bit.
So that
And
you
the
can
plus a
accommodate the
little
base.
bit makes your sides a smidgen higher, which pinches off the base, which is going to make your base fit underneath your lid.
That's
right?
clever.
So I'm going onto all 4 sides here.
Yep.
Now, when you're not going to be rushing like I'm going to be,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm rushing when you're going to come to this, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm rushing, I've been going a little bit aggressive and hard on the card. You're going to go a little bit easy. I'm just cutting a little corner out like this, look,
Yep.
right? So.
Do you have to be exact with this, or is it just a little bit of corner?
Doesn't matter.
No.
Do you know what I would say? Some people cut into the corner
Yeah.
and then they cut the whole corner off like this.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Other people go in like this
Yeah.
and cut this tiny weeny little sliver off, right? The more surface area you leave, the more space you've got for gluing.
Right, okay.
Right?
So,
I
cut a
always
bit less.
leave more, right? Right, so here we go. We're going all the way over this. I am absolutely thrilled to hear
I was just
how
gonna say,
popular that
yeah,
ultimate's been.
just really quickly, we've got 5 new customers, 8 new customers there. So okay, so we do, at the moment, can we accommodate or not? Yes, we can. Right, we can carry on, we're okay. At the moment, you're okay, but you've got to check out quick.
Yeah, please, because I don't... The thing is, if you miss out on this, you can go and order the Ultimate, right? We've got the Ultimate available on its own on the website.
Don't get the goodies?
You'd pay exactly the same price as what you can pay today for the Ultimate, plus the boxer board free, plus the cardstock for free. Right?
Brilliant.
Why would you not get all of the freebies that go with it if you just get it before it sells out?
Exactly.
Basically?
Yep.
And the thing is, I only do one big Ultimate show like this a year on our birthday.
Right.
When we launch the new cardstock, we push the boat out, we go all out like this, right? But the education on the Ultimate is endless.
Yeah.
Because it's been out 15 years, this has been out, and we've sold over 250,000 Ultimates all over the world.
There's a reason for that, because it's blooming brilliant.
Literally, we've got so much education and support.
Brilliant.
But can you see just how easy and quick it was to make a box like this, right? And then that will be exactly the right size to go.
Oh,
No measuring, no calculating, no thinking, no leaving it open.
No,
Nothing.
does it all for you, works it all out.
Perfectly, right?
Brilliant.
Now, are you ready to have your little socks knocked off?
Yes.
Are they still on?
Yes. Well, not really, no. I think one's off.
Right. We need to put a ribbon on this.
We do.
Right. So I'm going to open that Frosty and Bright ribbon set.
Okay.
And let's use that beautiful seam binding ribbon
that's
that we've got in that set.
gorgeous.
And I'm going to show you
You're
how
gonna
to
want
tie
this
it
back, aren't
on,
you?
Right. I am going to want this back.
Go flower.
Right. I'll use this one. Right. And I'll give you this one, and we'll have a competition. Who can tie the neatest bow the fastest? Right.
Okay.
I'm being a little bit rotten here, guys.
No, I don't. It's all right.
Well, yeah, but you can't win because I'm using the Ultimate and you're doing it on your own, right?
Okay, yeah.
You go and tie. Go on, I'll give you a head start. You try now, right?
What am I tying it round?
I want
Just
you
tying it.
I want you to just tie a nice
tie me a
bow.
bow?
Yeah,
Okay.
just tie a nice bow. But sorry, I want it to be exactly an inch.
Oh, be it.
Exactly an inch.
Okay.
Right. Can you see? These are your bow making pegs, right? So your bow making pegs go into your Ultimate like this, right?
Yeah.
So if we want to do a little bow, we'd put them like this. If we want to do a tiny weeny bow, we'd put them like this.
Yeah.
If we wanted to do an absolutely massive bow, I'd put them like that, right?
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to go somewhere in the middle, right? I'm going to go these two here like this, right? So all we do, right, you're going to wrap so we'll just cut this here. I'm going to go around the ribbons.
I can't even
I'm
do
going
a
to
bow,
cross
man.
it. The piece that's at the top, you go underneath, right?
Yeah.
Back over the top, tie a knot. Right? And that is exactly perfect. Now I'm doing it back to front upside down for the camera in case you're wondering why it looks upside down on the overhead camera. But I'm basically doing it upside down. Oh, we were sideways even, right? That, do not ever, guys, buy pre-bought ribbon, pre-tied
Ever again.
Do not buy pre-tied ribbons. No offence, yours looks rubbish, right? Now, what about, challenge Annika here.
Go on.
What about doing a double bow,
No, thanks.
right?
No.
I'm going to go, should we go a little bit bigger?
Yeah.
Right? So, if you want to do a double bow,
Yeah.
we go around and cross, right?
Yeah.
Go back around again and cross, right?
Yeah.
The piece at the top goes underneath, yeah?
Yeah.
You come back over the top,
Yep.
and then you tie a knot.
Overhand knot.
And now you are going to get a double,
Oh
so
my
one
days.
is inside the other. So
Ah.
now we have a double bow.
Oh, that is
That's slightly
lovely.
larger than our little single bow. Yeah, every time you make one, it's perfect.
It'll be perfect.
Out of any ribbon,
Don't look at mine.
the tiny weeny little ones are perfect for your little organza ribbon.
Yep.
Or you can go nice and big if you're doing like a nice Christmas bow and you want to keep wrapping it round,
That'd
right?
look- and you can still do the double with that big one as well.
Yes, you can do.
Yeah.
We can do double. You can do triple. You can do whatever you want, right? So that is bow making.
Brilliant.
Right? Okay, what I
Please
did.
be quick on this, please, because this comes. I'm just going to mention it again. It's $39.99. It comes with the boxer board for free. That should be $14.99, and it comes with the A4 linen card as well for absolutely naff all.
Yeah,
So there you go.
Absolutely
just saying.
enough all.
Absolutely naff all.
Right,
Yes.
concertina cards.
Oh
Right,
no,
let's
I
go
can't
back to
do
card
it.
making, right? Concertina cards. Dead easy, right?
Okay.
What I'm going to do, it's a sheet of A4 this time, so we're working with A4.
Okay, come in.
So I'm going to put in the gatefold, but it's really important we use the gatefold A4 this time because the sheet's A4.
Okay.
Right, so you go gatefold A4, score the line. I also want you to do half fold. Half fold A4, score the line.
Okay.
Turn it right around, gatefold A4, score the line, right?
Okay, yeah.
Now a concertina card
Yeah.
is where we go basically across the edge.
Right.
So watch this, if I open this up now, right, I'm going to pop my paper trimmer into place. And then what we're going to do, we're going to cut from the edge of the first panel down to the very base of the, down to 3/4 of the way into the bottom one, right?
Right, yeah.
So that cuts straight across there. And then we're coming 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've got a perfect concertina card.
Brilliant.
Right? Yeah, how easy was that?
And then you can make your own envelope to match it.
Well, let's imagine, right? Let's just imagine
is
that
ace.
actually this started off life as a standard concertina card,
Yeah.
and I went a little bit wrong, so I just ended up cutting a bit off the bottom, as
Right.
often happens with my cards. And actually, I'm just going to cut a little bit off the top because I'm not happy with that either, right?
Yeah.
So now I've made a miniature
Okay.
concertina card.
Lovely.
What size even is that, right?
Who knows?
It is 3 inches by 6.5.
Okay, yep.
Right, so I
Yep.
need a 3 inch by 6.5 inch envelope.
Good luck finding one of them.
Yes. Now, here's the thing, right? When I invented the Ultimate, I didn't even think about people doing this.
Right.
So actually, in that instruction booklet, you only get the standard size envelopes.
Okay.
Right? However,
Oh,
we've got, where have I put it?
Where have you put it?
to
Where have
the-
you put it? What are you looking for?
There it is.
Oh.
Right. I invented
this
the
is what-
Envelope Creator.
Right.
Right? So, this is...
And this
an
goes with
add-on.
this?
It is indeed,
Brilliant,
right?
okay.
So, if I want to do a flat envelope,
Yeah.
I can open it up
Oh
and
my
I can go
days.
flat envelope, right? Or I can do one that's 1/2 inch deep. I can do one that's 3/4, or I can do one that's 1 inch deep. Do you want to go whole hog and do 1 inch deep envelope?
Yeah.
Right, inch deep envelope, right? Now, what did I say this was? I said this was what, 6.5 by 3.
3, wasn't it?
Right, can you see? It's a
6.5.
grid. So you come to 3.
Yeah.
And I'll do this to the camera, right? There's our 3. So actually 3 is the smallest inch that we do. So
Okay.
you go from 3, you go all the way along till we get to 6.5,
Right.
right? So it tells me for 3 by 6.5, it's that one there.
Yep.
It is, I need 9 inch square cardstock, lines C and J.
C and J,
Right?
okay,
So
yep.
all you do is you go and find, let's do it in a nice fancy cardstock then, right? So I'm going to go
Is there any of
really
the winter
fancy.
collection left, by the way?
Right. I'm going to pop this in here, 9 inches.
Okay, so that is really limited on the winter one. Really limited.
Right.
Do please. Please,
So-
it's only once a year.
9 inches, and we're going to go down here. And then I'm going to go 9 inches back on here, right?
Right, oh, that was a big news. I'm so sorry to interrupt, Sara. Just elbow me in a minute if I keep doing it. Right, the Ultimate Pro with the free boxer and the free linen. We sold the first allocation. Very kindly, we have 100 extra.
Thank you to my team.
Thank
They
you
know
for the
better
team.
than to stop me when I'm in my floor on an
Yep.
ultimate demonstration.
But that is the only
They know
100
better.
extra we're getting. Okay, so congratulations. You can still get it at the moment, but there's only that 100 more.
Right.
Good luck.
This one might be better on the overhead, guys, right? While we've
Okay.
got a little bit about look at. So, can you remember it was 3 inches
Yep, by 9,
by
6.5. Yep, that
so
was
we
C and
needed
J.
9 inches C and J.
Yep.
Now, can you remember when we did our envelope box, we had to drop it into the little gap?
Yes.
This one's got 4 gaps because you've got flat, 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch or an inch.
Oh, okay.
So can you see it says use position 1 and 4.
Right.
So
Oh, I'm interested
there's
now.
position 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So I start in 1 and I position it in, and the first line was C.
C.
So we come along to C and we score C,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Then you go up into position 4 and score C again, right?
Oh, okay.
Then you go to the opposite side,
Yeah.
right? Into the base,
Yep.
score line C,
Yep.
right? Up to position 4, score line
again.
C again. So I just want to confirm, guys, this envelope box is an add-on. So we'll,
Right,
we'll
okay.
give you the details of this afterwards, right? Now, the other line,
J.
J, so I come to J, J will cross the C line. That's how it works,
okay.
right?
Yep.
So every single envelope you make, it's going to be a square of paper or card to start with, and the lines are going to cross, right?
J again.
And that's how it works. Do you know how you work out how to do all these envelopes?
Go on.
There's no mathematical way, it turns out.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
right. Okay. Oh, gosh.
Or if there is,
interesting.
we didn't work out what it was. So actually, I locked my dad in a room for
Did
2
you?
weeks, and he, by trial and error, made all 1,000 of the envelopes in this kit.
Oh my days.
Yeah, so a little bit of love from my dad, definitely needed there.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
Dad.
You can only rely on your dad for stuff like that. He's a
Exactly.
paper engineer, me dad.
He's
I'm
clever,
proud,
isn't he?
right?
Wow.
So I'm doing all of these cross lines. So it's exactly the same technique that I did when we did the other one.
Yes.
Now, let's have a little look. Let's use that as the flap. So in the corner, like a box, you come in and you cut the edge out, right?
Yep.
But then I'm also going to cut out the little extra bits here, right? So it looks like a box flap.
Oh,
and
okay.
I'll show you that again, right?
Is this
So
all
you
in the
come in
instructions
from there.
as well, though?
All in the instructions,
Brilliant.
and I have done, I kid you not, a bazillion YouTube videos teaching how to do
great.
this.
Brilliant.
I literally, this is my favourite product ever to go anywhere in the world and demonstrate.
So you never left on your own with it?
Love doing this. I've done
Brilliant.
so many demonstrations. So now, notice I'm just rounding the corners into my fingers. I'm going like that, right? So same again here. I'm just doing a fold round the edge.
Yep.
Going to come exactly the same here. Fold round the edge.
Right.
Right, and then
Yep.
we go. So you're going to pop tape
Oops,
on your
excuse me. That was
two
my
little
go.
flaps here. One there, two there. And we're going to take them right up these two little flat pieces. So first of all, you assemble it like it's a box.
Yeah.
Right? So the two corners go in like a box. Then you're going to fold the edges in. You're going to pop the flap up so it assembles as though it's an envelope, right? Then this whole bit folds over the edge and
that
gives
is
you
clever.
a three-dimensional, and I'm just going to round the edge off like this, three-dimensional envelope box.
Look at that.
That is exactly the right size. Even though we just made up that card, I mean, come on.
I'm just thinking as well. Even if you bought somebody like their favourite bar of chocolate,
Bar of chocolate.
Bar of
You could
chocolate.
make the envelope box
Yeah.
for 1 bar or for 2 bars of chocolate, or
Exactly.
if you've wrapped it up or whatever. But how beautiful. And that is made just from a sheet of that cardstock, live on air, guys.
But I'm also thinking about jewellery makers.
Yes.
So with our jewellery making channel, if you make a bracelet or a pair of earrings or a necklace, and sometimes the necklaces are wirework necklaces, so you've got depth to them, make your own packaging. Oh my goodness me!
You want to see a couple more boxes?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yes,
please,
right.
Please, yes, please.
Okay, so
So-
let's have a little look. Did I use Timeless Shades of Winter? Am I sticking with Beginnings of Spring?
Let's go with spring. We've
Let's
used that
go
one as
with
well.
spring,
Just quickly,
right.
we had 100. The first lot sold out of the of the Ultimate Pro with the free boxer and with the free linen A4 card. We did, in fact, very much Crafter's Companion allocated 100 more, but that's it. And they are going really quickly. Oh, there's 15% off the guillotines.
There is
mentioning that as
15%
well, yeah.
off the guillotine. There is indeed. I've just
First time
trimmed that
ever.
down to a sheet of A4, 21 centimetres.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go halfway again, 10.5 centimetres, so we can make 2 of these boxes.
I've got a question
right?
for you, if I can, just quickly. What makes you go for a guillotine or a trimmer?
Right, look at this here, right? This has a samurai sword built in.
Get off.
We always joke and call it the samurai sword, right? Can you see how that's curved?
Yeah.
That is, the curvature on this makes it cut perfectly. So if you want, so can you see it's self-supporting? So
Yeah.
it lifts up and it's self-supporting.
Yeah.
It's also not sharp to touch, right? So I
Right.
can touch like this. It's not going to damage at all,
Okay.
right? It's only when you have metal onto metal.
Right.
So you've got the metal on the base here, and when the two pieces cut together, it slices metal
Sounds
into
like
metal.
it's sharpening at the same.
Doesn't
It's got that sound.
It actually does. It's self-sharpening as we
Does
go.
it?
So do you know the way to see how good of a guillotine is, right? You cut little tiny thin slivers of card like this.
Wow.
right? And what you do is you pick them up and check. So you fold one half
As if it's
onto the other
straight.
half, and you'll see that it's exactly the same
Oh, my
on one side.
days.
Doesn't matter how big that piece is, the top is exactly the same as the bottom, right?
That's precision, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll not find many demonstrators are comfortable doing that with a
Wow. And we've got 2 sizes of guillotines, by the way, and we will put them on screen once Sara's finished with his amazing demos in the Ultimate Pro, but they are today, and today only 15% off, okay?
Right, there's your envelope. Oh, we must give them the details of the envelope box because I've also bundled
Yes.
that with a free card pad, right?
Oh, brilliant.
I'm going to make you one last box. Well, I might do another one.
Oh,
I've got time, so where have I put me-
they just slot in with that little
just
groove.
clip it,
That's
don't they?
clever, isn't it?
Right, watch this one. This is dead easy, right? Sheet of A4.
Yep.
Trimmed it in half.
Yep.
I'm going to score the half-fold A4 line, right?
Yep.
Then what I do is I take it up and I put a little notch at the first line, the gatefold A4 line here like this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Then what you do is you line up where we've put that notch onto the edge piece here, right? Same here where we've got the notch to the middle piece here.
Yeah.
Going to do exactly the same. This is the first box you're going to want to do when you get this home, by the way, because she said, I'm going to have one of these.
I don't want to. I
ultimate,
cannot
right?
wait to have a go with this.
So you put all 4 of these little wedge lines in.
Yeah.
Always score on the top of the card and then fold it away from itself, right? That's how you do the most perfect little box, right? So you're going to fold all of these away from themselves.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do is you're going to get your pokey tool, you're going to put holes in there, and that forms a little wedge box. How expensive, wedding favours,
Yeah.
how expensive do they look?
Oh, they
And
look
it is
amazing.
absolutely
This
perfect.
is a really clever piece
Oh,
of
and,
kit.
and I've shown you 2 cards, a flat, well, a small envelope box, a 3D envelope box, 1 box and a wedge box. It does pop-outs and cake cards. Oh, and I did the bow making as well.
Oh, yeah.
All of these decorative embossing lines and corners. You've got all these patterns you can emboss on there, all of the envelope, corners, everything.
Wow.
Works like that.
This
Now,
is-
remember, we do add-on tools.
Yes.
So what I've done is the absolutely essential add-on tool is the boxer. And let me just show you why, right? So this is the one that comes included.
Yep.
Your boxer clips into here. Now you've got, this is where it's so awesome, right?
Right.
You've got here all of your measurements. So if you wanted to do a box, here we'd start with 12 by 20, you want to do it in an inch.
Yeah.
Brilliant. If you want to do it in 3/4 of an inch, you can go down to 3/4. If
Okay.
you want to do it 1.25 inches, go to 1.25 inches.
Okay.
Right? You've got all your true measurements, but then also starting from the bottom here, you've got all your box base measurements. So you want to do any depth box, this is a true measurement, this is your slightly offset measurement to make your base a bit smaller.
you just said
Just like you did before,
size.
right? And we've got all of your inches on one side, flip it over, your centimetres
Oh,
are on the
brilliant.
other.
So you got both.
So if you're ever following a tutorial and it says, right, we're going to do it in centimetres, and you think, I'll work in inches, you don't convert them, just flip your board over and work in...
wow.
Because I follow a lot of big European bloggers.
Yeah.
They give all their measurements in centimetres.
Centimetres.
You follow big American ones, they give them all in
Inches.
inches, right? This is the most
Clever.
essential piece of kit, which is why I've given you it free, along with some cards, so you can get this home and get started, right? The envelope box is the next most essential piece of kit.
Okay.
That clips in there, and what I've done for you today
Yeah.
is I've basically given you the envelope box and... Because
can
you're
you
gonna
reach,
use the
sweetheart?
can
Come
you
here.
reach
Yeah,
into
let me
I've
get
got
it,
so
darling.
much stuff
There
all
you
over.
go.
You're going to use your envelope box and you're going to need a lot of beautiful paper. So what I've done is I've
that's
done this
pretty.
knitwit, because it's gorgeous cardstock that you can then be using to make all of your envelopes.
Oh,
Right.
wow. Is that double-sided as well?
All
Look.
double-sided, all that gorgeous double-sided textured paper, right?
And that's in for free?
So that's coming in there. So basically, well, you'll see when we get the price on the screen. We've done a really special price. So it's normally $14.99 for the enveloper.
Right.
It's normally another $17.99, I think, for the cardstock, something like that. So $24.99
is that-
gets you the cardstock and the envelope box creator.
Oh, my days.
Right?
Oh, my days.
So I would definitely say if you're going for the ultimate, treat yourself
Yeah.
to the extra envelope. And the important thing is you get that instruction booklet with it,
With all
which
those
has the
measurements.
1,000 different envelope sizes. And if you ever lose this, which happens all the time,
Yeah.
you can just download another one for free off the internet, or
Right.
you can ring our office and we'll stick one in the post for you.
Brilliant.
Without
There you
charge.
go.
Because
Brilliant.
it's just an instruction booklet.
Yes, brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good of you. Thank you. What, do you see what I mean about this
I
kit?
could stand here all day and do the ultimate, but I had about 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Remember, on Sunday, I'm doing 2 hours with the ultimate. So at 2 o'clock,
great.
come and join me live on YouTube. I'm going to do a whole 2-hour class on it. But if you get your ultimate now, we've restocked them extra because I want people to be able to get this tool
be making on
while it's
Sunday
on the
at 2
special
o'clock.
offer.
Brilliant.
We'll get it dispatched straight out to you, and you can join my class on Sunday and watch it.
Right.
All you need to do is go to YouTube, search Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
And as long as it's between, try and get there at like 2 o'clock to 2:05 or something, so you don't miss anything.
Okay.
And it'll come up and you say we're live, and you'll see there'll be hundreds and hundreds of people from all over the world watching and crafting along at the
Brilliant,
same time.
brilliant. So just remember, the Ultimate Pro should be $39.99, but Sara is very kindly putting the boxer in, which is $14.99, and the A4 pad as well, the A4 card, in those beautiful linen colours, linen card as well. And that is $39.99. The $24.99 is the enveloper.
I'm seeing all the
scoreboard
people
and
getting in and
paper
getting
pads.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
Good
it's
for
nice
you.
to see all the new people that
It
are getting it as
is.
well.
Just remember, if you're new, by the way, just remember, you won't know. One post and packaging all day long. And the thing is, it's a healthy addiction, crafting.
It is.
Doesn't make you put weight
Good
on.
for your soul.
Good for you, unless you're eating cake while you're doing it. Anyway, so good luck, everybody. There's so many of you there. I can't read all your names out because if I did, we wouldn't get on to the next hour. Now, your 5 o'clock hour. The pens.
Yes, so we've got stamps, we've got pens, we've got inks, we're going to be doing a lot of colouring. So this is going to be me winding down for the day. You'll see I go into my own little world. So this is me, high energy, all my favourite demonstrations.
It's going to be a bit of a zen moment.
Nice wind down, we'll have that little bit of zen going on as well.
Absolutely. So, my lovelies, just make the most of these deals while you can. And again, just remember the guillotines have never had 15% off them before. We are slicing 15% off the price of both sizes of the guillotine as well. So, and again, with it being self-sharpening, you haven't got to do that horrible bit. Right then, my lovelies, will you join us for the last hour after the break, please? And we'll do some amazing relaxation as we exit the day. Here we go.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This coming Thursday at 1 p.m, we are joined by the amazing Hunky Dory with a brand new collection. And the collection is The Wings of Wonder. So we're thinking butterflies, we're thinking winter wildlife, festive archways, we're talking about penny sliders, twist and pop card designs, or your foil die-cut toppers that you'd expect from Hunky Dory, and everything complimentary. So do please make sure you join myself, Hunky Dory, at 1 p.m. this Thursday.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I can't believe we're on the last hour already.
On the home straight. I can't see it. So many of you still checking out on the Ultimate. You are going, that is going to be the product you absolutely...
My name's going on there the second I'm literally coming out of here and I am running upstairs to our call centre. I say, get me one of them. I'm so gutted I missed the tall bundle, but there you go. Right, the Ultimate Stamp Collection.
Yes. Now, I wanted an item that if you were wanting to get started,
Yes.
this is the one item you could buy because it's got the most incredible price on it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you specifically to get this. If you are a new customer
Yes.
and you're new and you're wanting to try a little bit of stamping, You absolutely just want to get this one item in the show.
And we have just had 12 brand new customers join us because of the Ultimate Pro. So on behalf of Sara, myself, the whole Hobby Maker team, can we just say, welcome. You couldn't have chosen a more perfect day to start shopping with Crafters Companion and Hobby Maker. You just couldn't.
Brilliant.
Now, am I right in thinking, I'm just clocking that we did manage to get the stamping press in as well? So
We pushed and we've managed to just get the stock in.
Brilliant,
just
brilliant,
in time.
brilliant. So why do people want to get into stamping? What's the joy of stamping?
So when I first started crafting,
Yeah.
stamping is where I started.
Was it?
It's the most easily accessible. You don't need to have a lot of expensive machinery.
Nope.
It's not expensive. You know, die cutting is a brilliant thing to progress onto.
Yeah.
Stamping is where a lot of people start,
Yeah.
okay? Now, you can either do stamping where you just ink it up and stamp it down so you've got a pattern.
Yes.
Or you can stamp and then colour.
Ah.
Now, colouring is the #1 craft hobby in the world.
And hasn't it absolutely gone berserk
Gone
since we had
bananas.
since COVID?
Yeah, I mean, it was, to
really
be honest,
has.
can you remember that adult colouring craze hitting 5 or 6 years ago? It's
All the
continued
adult
to
colouring
grow from
books went
there.
mad, didn't they?
But then I always think, why would you buy books when you could just stamp your own designs?
the thing.
You could just stamp your own designs.
Make your
and
own
do
colouring books.
So this idea here, if you're going to go for this bundle that we've got today,
Okay.
basically you've got a massive collection of stamps to get you started and beautiful things that you could be doing all of your colouring with, okay? So you've got all of your keywords to get started.
to start bringing some
You've
over?
got some gorgeous designs.
Do you want to grab
Go
them?
for it. Go for
Let's
it.
get, come on. So,
Go on for it.
I'm going to hand some of these to you, my lovely.
Yep,
So you've
okay.
got, let me move these out
So
your way,
just for you,
sweetheart.
really big design set just for you, okay? So there's basically you've got all these different fonts. So you can mix and match all of the different components. So you've got different fonts. So just for you is one big one, or you've got the justs and then for you's
Love the
completely
fonts
separate,
as well. There
right?
we go.
So that's a mix and match. This, I'm going to show you how to colour this.
Oh, brilliant.
Is so that you can do all of your 3-dimensional colouring. So I just thought it was quite a nice, like, time for tea.
Yeah.
Time for tea.
Time for tea.
Right?
Bottomless
Now,
brunch.
There's your special friend. So same idea where you can mix and match all of them, where you've got all of your different words for
great.
special friend
Brilliant.
in here. Then we've got, this is lovely, because I just think it's a really nice, rise above the storm and you will find the sunshine.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just some really nice,
Positive.
It's a 7-piece set, that one, right?
you go.
Now we're starting to get into some fancy stuff. So this one here is this beautiful frame. So what you can do is you can stamp the frame and then you've got all the different sentiments that you can put inside of the frame. Now this is a really popular collection.
And they all fit
for us.
inside?
All going to fit inside beautifully well, and look, they can mix and match as well. So you've got that one there.
Yep.
You've also got this set with the balloons in, so you can add your own sentiment to the middle one, but then you've got all of the balloons around the outside as well.
13 stamps in that set
13
alone.
stamps, and then you've got another 10 in this one, which is this gorgeous floral background. Now these are
This
if you
one's
just
got
want to
18.
stamp and maybe add a tiny bit of colour. Or this one is if you're wanting to stamp and really practice all of your colouring. So can you see you've got these lovely big sets of like your tree, and what you've got is in here dimension and depth in your projects.
Layering it
now,
up.
This is all about basically making your own set and your own colouring book. Right?
Wow.
So $82.92 is the start price. However, we are dropping this and we are
Big
going
time.
for it on the drops.
I'm a bit
Because
scared of
I
this
wanted
one.
this to be something that everybody watching today could
Brilliant.
afford to get. So it's basically like one of our big goodie bags, but it's an essentials.
Yeah.
So it's like a stamping essentials goodie bag, okay?
Right way to start.
So you're not going to pay the $82.92. You're going to get this price dropped, and it's going to get to a point where you can all afford to do it.
Like that. Have you ever played that Battleships? You've sunken my battleship.
sunk my battleship.
That's pretty much what we're about to do.
Right.
Better than half price.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, we can go better than $49.99. We can go better than $49.99. I want them to take it down from that. I want them to take it down from that. They promised me we could do $39.99.
Oh, stop it.
I
Let's-
was
Nah, forget the
promised
clock, let's do it.
Because
Let's do it.
it was 80
Do it.
something, and I said it had to be half price.
Yeah, come
so
on.
Please, at the end of this clock, I'm going to show you all again,
$39.99.
and I'm going
Let's
to
do
show
it.
Yep,
Let's do it.
And I want you to take this, and we're going to go.
Yeah,
We're going to go
right.
all the way.
Alex, stop the clock.
$39.99, please.
I'll just stop the clock and get it on.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. $39.99. We've
30,
halved the price.
please. Right. So everyone that you see, I'm going to show you them all again.
Okay.
And we're going to get this to a half price deal, right?
Then it's better than half price, isn't it, at £39.99? Because it was £82.92.
80. So what I want you
Let's
to do,
it.
right? So let me just show you them again while we're waiting for the price to drop. We're going to go with a set where you can build your own colouring books. So we're going to stamp the beautiful tree, we're going to stamp the bricklet. I'm going to stamp this a little bit later in colour for
brilliant.
you.
Yes,
okay?
please. Great.
Oh, everyone's coming in.
Yeah.
I've told them we're getting to £39.99. Yeah, everyone's like, okay, if Sarah says it's going to happen, we trust it's going to happen. Then you've got all of these beautiful border dies in here, right? We've then got all of your beautiful sentiment stamps. You've got your
fabulous.
special
That's gonna be
friend
used
ones
so
in there.
much.
We've got the teapots, and we are going to be £39.99.
What have you done? Alex!
£39.99
Mate, she
is
said
what they
£39.99.
£39.99. Well, hey, I said at least £39.99. If you guys want to give another £15 away for nothing,
No, we
feel
didn't.
free to- Look at how everyone's coming in. If you want to give
Alex!
£15 off when we don't need
These
to,
boys don't listen
half
sometimes.
price is a good price. This is what you need to get, guys, at Hobby Maker. Half
Alex.
price is a good price. We don't need to be less than half price because at half price, it's a really good deal. I also need to explain, guys, just because you've dropped the price even lower does not mean I can give you more stock of this. So when this is gone, right? So please get the set at 20. Do you know what?
Alex, you're in big fat trouble.
Good for me, because do you know, at Crafters Companion, we still supplied it at the same price. If you want to take that low, look at everybody coming in. You knock yourself out. We're going to be using. Do
you know what I do?
I'm going to show you one last time.
Yeah, go on.
All the just for yous,
Yep.
right?
Oh.
This is what we're going to do to create our own colouring. I'm going to teach you how to do your own colouring pages, okay? We've got the Sky's the Limit set. We've got the beautiful thank you set. We've got the sunflowers collection. Oh, you could be. We'll stamp and colour them sunflowers. We'll stamp and colour them sunflowers.
go on.
Yeah, let's put that one out. We're going to do that. We're going to do our own colouring.
And your garden
pages
one.
as well.
Yep.
Then we're going to do that beautiful garden collection. Then we've got our lovely special friend one.
Yep.
And we're also going to do that lovely teapot, right? I'm going to get these open because we're going to start demoing
While
these.
you do, just quickly, I would put that £15 extra saving. This should be over. This should be 82. In fact, do you know what? We need to add up how many stamps are in there as well because there's an absolute shed load. £24.99. Everybody that's Joanne's trying to get to: Ali Crafter, Richard Crafter, Caroline, Margaret, Paulette, Julie, Christine, Diane, Jennifer, Sandra, Karen, Maury, Margaret Crafter, Barbara, Mary, Shakarat, Jennifer, Diane, Sarah. Diane, I'm worn out. I'm worn out. She's gone to demo. She's gone to
I'm
demo.
going to get. Do you know? No, I'm getting these ready. I'm going to see if my Liam's
right.
somewhere around.
Can I ask a favour?
Some, stamps and inks.
Can I ask a favour? Who's got a calculator? Alex, you need to get this right because you've just stuffed up there, love.
Honestly, with how many people are checking this out, I think we need to move on.
Do you? All right, because it's going to be.
Because if you want it, you just have to
do you know what? You're right.
Someone's going to say,
You're
can
right.
we have some more, Sarah? And I'm going to say,
You're right.
you can't.
No, you can't.
If you want that set,
Quarter size gone.
Quarter of it's already checked out. With everybody else,
You're right.
That
You're
is
right.
the absolute deal of this
Okay.
hour. That is the one to get.
It's the accidental
Please
deal.
just go and get that checked out. I'm going to be coming back to it later to demonstrate. I'm
Okay.
going to show you some of the other items, but that there is absolutely unmissable.
Brilliant. Okay, do you want to do the pens or do you want to do the stamping press?
You tell me where we're going. Do we ask the boss in the
Should we
gallery?
do the stamping press, Alex? What do you reckon? Yeah? Should we get it on?
Sure.
Because what?
Have I got one of these open, or am I all right to open this? It's like, oh, go for it. Right, okay. Right, this is the most... Have I got one of these open, Liam, or should I just use this one? I can use this one. Excellent.
Rip it open.
I know.
You manage
I hate opening all these things. But if we're having a new one, we're having a new one. Yeah, right. Here we go. So, this is absolutely brilliant, right?
Okay,
if you want to stamp and stamp professionally, right?
Yeah.
Back in the day, we used to have acrylic blocks.
Yeah.
Now, we have stamping platforms.
Okay.
Right, look at this. Perfect.
Ooh.
Right, so instead of having to press down your block, you pop your stamp on the base,
Yeah.
we pop it down, and in we go. Right?
And that's it?
It's literally going to stamp absolutely perfectly. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to get to... Can we just go for it?
Yeah, go on. Let's do it.
Right.
The thing is as well, we do have the most amazing card, the amazing inks, amazing pens coming up as well. Starter packs, we've got everything.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to get to some of this. Do you want to get ready? Because we're going to show them...
This one.
Go for this set first?
Yeah, let's
right,
go
I'm
for
going
this
to start
set.
using
this
that.
This is the illustrator set we're going to go with next, my lovelies.
Right, so I'm going to get a couple of sheets of this out.
Have you got the price for the stamping press in, darling? Alex?
We can get you. So we can get you a
Can
price.
we have the
and
price in? Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
We've got the 6x6 stamping plate, the mat and the card collection as well.
You've got to remember, I'm at your house today.
Yes, you are at our
Yeah.
house.
So it's what. It's
But
what
you know, you've
say
stayed
goes.
enough. You've stayed enough.
It's what you say goes. Is it all right with you?
Yeah, but you know, the price is a shocker, £25.97. Is it this card we get as well? It is, isn't it? Yes,
so
it is.
this-
The
right,
Nina card.
So is that price on the screen? Sorry, I can't see. Is that for your stamping platform?
£25.97.
No, so in that one here,
Yeah.
that's in the next item I'm coming up.
okay.
I'm just showing you get the stamping mat
Yes.
and you get the 6x6 platform.
Right, okay.
So that is what we're going to stamp, but I've just pulled some cardstock and the ink
Does
from
they
the
card
next
stuff
set.
though, Sara, love? Doesn't it?
For that price,
Oh, right,
you
okay.
shouldn't be getting it.
Right, no, okay. Because it says 6x6 stamping
Can we have
plate,
a look
mat
at
and
the
card
picture
collection.
and
Can we
just
have a look
check
at
what
the
we're
picture?
doing?
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this.
No, we're throwing it in. You're getting it free. I'm not being rude, but you're getting that free.
Right.
You're not
Well,
supposed to.
Even better if you're going to get the cardstock. Because at that price, you shouldn't be getting
The
the
cardstock.
stamping mat. Now, do you know why you have the mat?
Go on.
It's, you know how in the olden days you used to buy stamps and they were all wood mounted?
Yes.
And they had the wood with the foam
Yes,
in,
yeah.
right? Because you need the foam because you need something with a bit of give.
Ah.
Where instead of having foam on every single stamp, you just put the foam underneath and you get the
that's
same
okay.
benefit.
Oh, great, okay.
Now, I said we were going to create our own stamp scene, weren't we?
Yes.
Right?
Not just to confirm, you do get the cardstock. You're not supposed to, but there you go.
Right.
Go.
I'm going to go with the tree. I'm going to go with the beautiful little gate coming in from the edge here. I'm going to add nice little house in the background.
Oh,
right?
nice.
So we can have the little
Right, but
house
they're all
in the
separate, isn't
background. Should we put in a tree in the background there as well? And should we have nice up front? We can, because they'll all go into. We can have the cockerel. And we could also have a little sheep. right?
Yeah.
So you build up the little scene exactly how you want it.
Yep.
You're going to pick it all up onto the base of your mat like this, right? Now we've got the scene all
clever.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Now I'm stamping. Now here's the important thing. I'm going to colour this in a little bit because we've got some pens
Brilliant.
coming up on the show.
Yep.
So I'm going to use my Finesse alcohol-proof ink because we're going to use alcohol.
Brilliant.
Now you were asking me earlier
I was.
about the right type of ink to
How do you
use,
know
right?
which one to
So a little bit like when we made that gatefold card, and I said, "What's the measurement on a gatefold card?" And you didn't know.
No.
It's the same here. I don't understand what ink works with what and why.
okay.
Right? All I know is if I'm using an alcohol pen, I need an alcohol-proof
Proof
ink.
Right,
Right?
that makes
so it doesn't
sense.
move, right?
Yep.
So it's exactly the same. So there we go. We're going to stamp this down now. And what we're going to do is we're basically
Yep.
going to make our own little colouring pad and book.
Oh, look at
So now I
that.
can colour the tree, I can colour whatever it is I want to colour. I've got everything based, ready to go.
And we've got a starter pack to start with on the pens, haven't we?
I've got a starter pack. I would love to colour with my tri-blend pen. So I don't
Okay.
know, though, whether you want me to start and talk about some of the nice basics for everybody. and we can
I'll
build
be
up from there.
truthful. I think it's good to go with the two starter packs first.
Let's go with the starter
You're at
pack.
our house. And then I think we go for your tri
You
blends.
do that. Well, what I'll do
Okay.
then is I'll take these
Brilliant.
off.
Yep.
Because this is me showing you what's in that stamp. Now, please tell me, if you are checking out, guys, please tell me you're almost there on the checkout of that stamp set that we have.
Absolutely.
Please, because otherwise you're going to miss out. Should we open up one of these stamps
Shall we,
here?
shall we, shall we? Yes, please. Right, so, oh, look. This is the Illustrator starter pack, my darling. So this is where you get 3 sets of 4 pens.
Yes, you do.
From your Spectrum Noir collection. Okay, and as I say, Sara's just opening her little packs there, but you're also getting 2 of the photopolymer stamps.
Yep.
You're getting the Nina white card and the rustic brown ink pad.
So this is the ink pad.
Yep.
So this is the exact right ink pad,
Okay.
which you are going to use to go with the alcohol pens, which your Illustrator pens are all alcohol pens,
Brilliant.
right?
Okay, yep.
Let's have a look at what nice colours we've got. Oh,
Why'd you choose? We should go that
They're
one.
nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, and also you can mix the ones from different sets.
So what is the Illustrator range of, of your Spectrum Noir collection?
So our Illustrator pens, if I just show you,
Yep.
they have 2 nibs. So you've got this beautiful brush nib like this, right?
lovely.
And then we've also got this wonderful fine nib.
Oh,
right?
that's okay.
And because these are alcohol pens,
Yeah.
you can blend these colours over top of each other, right?
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to blend and shade different colours.
Ah.
So you've got the purple, you've got the blue, you've got the red, and we've given you different colours which will all work in absolutely beautifully together, right? So if I want to colour this rose, for example,
Yep.
oh my word, that overhead camera's just come from nowhere. You guys are so impressive, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to colour in with the end of the that beautiful illustrator nib, right?
yeah.
So if I go on like that, there's my yellow, right? And then if I want to go over with the brush, I'm going to go with the fine nib, the brush nib here, right? I can blend that purple and I'm creating this lovely new shade of purple, right? So I'm just colouring from here and I'm just brushing out that purple to the end, right?
Oh, I
so
like that.
layering up the shade here.
Do you feel like I'm hanging on your actual shoulder?
I
Sorry,
do.
love.
I love that you are loving it,
love
right?
it.
So we build up a little bit like this, and then that yellow.
Because that makes you think like a pansy and a viola already, doesn't it?
And you're just blending down. Can you see that now? You're thinking, why on earth am I going down over the purple with the yellow? Like, why would you go
I was
over
thinking that.
purple with the
Yeah.
yellow?
Yeah.
Right, but you can blend by layering up your different shades on top of each other. You create new shades and colour, right?
Ah, it all
so
blends
now I'm
in.
getting that lovely kind of tip down there of the yellow. And then if I wanted to take like the blue onto here,
Yeah.
we can have a deeper shade of the purple coming up from the base here, blending that blue, and the blue will start and come through the purpley shade, right? And then the yellow will tip that down from the edge. There we go.
Oh, that's
so you're kind of creating that new shade, new blending
Oh,
all the time,
yeah.
right? Same. So if I want to go over the leaf,
Yeah.
right, we haven't got a green. However, by putting the yellow down, right?
Yeah.
And then you can take the blue and yellow, make
Green.
green. So you're going to create a beautiful shade of green
Ah.
by mixing the blue over top of the yellow.
That is all. Oh,
And it's
yes.
going to just shade into a new colour of green. There we go. There's my lovely new shade of green coming through on my leaf.
Oh, my days.
So even if you don't worry about the fact that you haven't got all of these different colours because you're going to build them all up to
But
create
you
new
are going to get
shades.
another 8. There are 12 pens in total in this deal. So you've got the Illustrator collection here, dual tip markers here with the brush and the finer nib there. And this is all your hand-picked colours here. So if you see all the colours there, and I'll just borrow that box there back from Sara, look. Those are your 12 colours that you're getting. You're getting your primaries, you get these beautiful
These are brilliant for skin tones. by the way.
naturals, yeah.
Yeah, really great for skin tones.
So those are your basics, those are your essentials, and those are your natural tones there. You are going to get 16 pieces of the Nina White card as well, and you are also going to get the rustic brown in the ink as well.
And 2 of those stamp sets, remember?
Oh,
so
gosh, yeah, of
you're
course.
going to get the stamp set
Yep.
with the rose in that I just looked at.
Yep.
And you're going to get the stamp set with the little rabbit bunny in
You
there
get that as well.
Yeah, both of those.
That is amazing. So you're going to be hopping mad if you don't get this one. Boom!
Boom.
Sorry, do you want your deal price?
Yes.
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 Let's stop the jokes. EI2053 is your code. We've got another set coming up with the Illustrator as well. With the
We're going to do more of the tri-blends in.
tri-blends. That's
Yep.
the one. The tri-blends. That's the next one. Yeah.
$34.99. Now, I need to understand, you cannot buy 12 illustrators for $34.99.
No
Right?
chance.
So you are getting the 12 illustrators, but more importantly, it's that starter set.
Exactly.
So it's the cardstock, it's the paper, it's the inks, because
And
there's
the
no
stamps.
point if you just went out and your budget was $34.99 and you just went out to buy some of our illustrator pens today.
That's all you
it's
get.
No good if you don't have the right paper and you don't have the right inks to go
Don't
with
have the
it.
right ink because it won't work with it. And you got 2 stamps there as well. I'll say
Yep.
2 stamps. You've actually got 11 stamps.
Yes.
There.
Like 2 collections of stamps.
2 collections of. Because we say that and you think you're going to get 1 stamp and you get 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. So well done on the Illustrator. 40p starter collections. Okay, so that's that one.
Right.
We're against
That
the
is
clock.
if
We've
you
got to
just want
hurry up.
Because I know we're 20 minutes into the show.
Yep.
I literally have till 6 o'clock and then it's chucky out time.
Yes, yes.
Right. Now, there's that one.
Yep.
There is this collection here.
Yep.
Which is a brilliant starter set if you are wanting to get going with tri-blends for the first time. Okay.
What does that
so I
mean?
have an introductory set of tri-blends.
Okay.
And then I have an Uber bumper collection. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the details of both of them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start demonstrating, and you can choose whether you want to go for the small
Go all
starter
out
kit
or the starter
you
kit.
want to go all out.
Right,
Now,
okay.
the start price on this is $45.95, but I'm going to ask them to crash it right down to the special price
Brilliant.
they've got on the show.
No messing about.
Because what you're getting is, again, you're getting 6 of the... Now, 6 tri-blend pens is actually 18 colours, because there's 24 pens in here,
course,
okay?
yeah.
Then same here, you've got 3 of the tri-blend brush pens, but it's actually 9 pens. You've got 18 plus another 9 pence. So tri-blends are your most economical way to get the most amount of bang for your buck.
Right.
Right.
Oh, so that's good to know as well.
You're
Brilliant.
also getting the speciality card,
Yeah.
and you're getting that
The
lovely set of
sunflowers.
sunflower stamps to practice
Absolutely.
with, okay?
So
Right?
you're getting those for free.
I'm going to use these because I want you to see how to use, but I wanted you to
Fabulous.
see how to use both of the tri-blends, because this is if you're just wanting to get started.
What I would say as well is when a lot of your lovely team come on, they all rave about the tri-blends.
They are
It's
next
the
level.
tri-blends that they're all going mad
Do you know
about.
why it is, right? So the way alcohol pens work, and I'm going to show you this, is you need 3 colours in the same colour family to get a proper blend.
Right, okay, so that's why the pens
That's
work
it.
so well.
So by us putting 3 colours in the same pen, you pick up a blue pen or a purple pen or a green pen, and you've got the light, the medium and the dark, so you're going to be able to
You've done
blend
all the
them
work for
perfectly.
us. So you make us look professional without even
Without
trying.
needing to.
Oh, there you go. So $24.99, please do not underestimate. And this is the value for money that you're getting here as well. But if you talk to any of Sara's design team and the wonderful guests that we have in all the amazing team at Crafters Companion, this is about being professional with colour. You're taking it to a whole... If you were one of those people that have had the pack of pens that your mum used to buy you at Christmas and you were really chuffed, you got the scratchy felt tip pens, these are nothing like it. Prepare to be absolutely mind blown. $24.99, well done.
Right, so tri-blend pens, right?
Yeah, I'd go for this.
So this is how we go whole hog. So I'll see if we can get the details up on the screen.
Yeah.
So this is the big one where we've basically bundled 24 of the regular tri-blend with 24 of the tri-blend.
Oh, you get both sets?
You get both
Oh
sets.
my days, I
Now,
thought it was
know,
one
look at that
each.
price, 159. Please, can we take it down to the special deal price?
Yes,
that we put it?
please.
Because when
Let's
you
do
do, then I think all of a sudden people are going to be sitting up and taking notice, okay?
I'm a bit scared
Now,
about
let me
this.
show you both of the different types of pens, okay?
Okay.
So if I get out one of our tri-blends,
Yep.
can I just say that price there at $79.99 is the price for one box on my website.
This is one of my
all
favourite deals of the day. This is
why I wanted to get onto
one
this.
whole box for that's 24 pence for free.
These are all of the pens, and can you see, you get, so for example, here is the light yellows, LY, right?
Yep.
You get a dark, a medium, and a light within the same colour family, so that you can get a 3-tone ombre blend, right?
Yep.
And I'm going to show you that with all the different colours that we've got. So
Okay, brilliant.
That is, can you see that bullet nib there?
Yep.
That is the bullet nib that you have on a regular tri-blend pen. If you're just starting out,
Yeah.
that's where you start.
You start with the bullet nib.
Start with the bullet, 'cause
Okay.
it's a little bit more controllable,
Okay.
right? Once you progress up, you can move on to the brush nibs.
Buy a whole set of 24. This is absolutely phenomenal. Get a whole set for free in the different tricolours. Unbelievable.
I'm just going to get loads of these.
Unbelievable.
I want you to see. Right, okay, so I'm just going to get this. You get a full set of 24, right?
Yep.
These are the colours. So we've got out now citrus greens, we've got your dull green colours, you've got your golden yellow. So I'm going to do a little bit of burnt orange on my sunflower.
I'll just show you one more thing as well, look.
Sunflower.
Look at this. Oh, well, not, they all come wrapped individually as well. They're all individually wrapped when you actually get them home. So you've got to open every single one of those pens so you know that they're absolutely pristine, brand new. Okay, buy one, and they're on split pays. Why don't you get them hot? All 48 pens home for 3-way split pays at, what's that, 26.66. You get them all home. Carol Crafter, Andrea, Christine, Julie Crafter, Paulette, and remember, every one of you,
bananas when you see
every one of you, when you buy them, you're entered into the draw to win £500 worth of that crafting wonderful overhaul.
We'll
Of your
start
crafting
with
paradise
some
treats.
simple stuff here, guys.
Yes.
I'm going to start with some really simple stuff, and then I'm going to progress on to colouring some of our colouring book, right?
Brilliant, yes, please.
So I'm going to go, we're going to stamp the sunflower down here.
Okay.
And we'll go with this sunflower up here as well. So you get them where you want. Oh, wow.
20% allocated already. This one you need to check out super, super quick because we have it all day. You saw how quick. There's so many items on the website today that are selling out. I mean, I'm absolutely gutted I couldn't get the toolkit earlier. Judith, well done. Bernadette, well done. Dorothy, well done. Carol, Anne, Crafter, and Andrea, Christine, Julie, Paulette. These are used by artists the world over.
Right, I'm going to do the sunflower orange, right?
Okay.
So, oh, we're coming in, right? Yeah. Watch what we're going to do. We're going to start with the lightest one, and we're going to just lay down that base of colour, right?
Oh, lovely.
So look how nice and juicy all of these markers
So is that the
are,
bullet nib?
That is the brush
That's
nib
the brush
now.
nib.
So this
Sorry,
is,
lovely.
But you're getting both. right?
Right,
So you're not
okay.
choosing, right? So I'm putting my base layer of colour down,
Lovely.
right?
Didn't take
then
long.
you come in with the very dark one, right?
Okay.
And you're going to go up from the bottom with that very dark shade, right?
Right, yep.
So you're saying, right, oh, hang on. And I know it looks, it looks all right like this, but however, we're going to get a lovely blend, right?
Lovely.
Then we go with our medium one.
Yeah.
And the medium one, you're going to take from in the dark one through the medium one into the light one, right? So we're getting that ombre colour. So we've still got the dark.
Yeah.
Now we've got the medium. And then we're going to come right down from the top with the light one again. So I'm going to brush it in this way, right? And what will happen is it dries a tiny bit lighter because
Does
at the
it?
moment they're wet,
Yeah.
right? Whereas what we're going to get is we're going to get this lovely ombre effect. Look,
Yeah, look.
we get this lovely ombre. Now, if you should, that is just the light colour. That is what flat colouring would look like, right?
Yeah.
This is what three-dimensional ombre colouring looks like, right? That's what I want you to do. Now, you can do this. What I want to do is I want to show you where colouring goes wrong.
Oh, okay, that'd be
and
handy.
why it's really important to have the tri-blend,
Okay.
right? So, if you did not know about different colours,
Yeah.
a brown's a brown, a green's a green, yeah?
Yeah.
I've got two shades of brown here, right? I've got ice grey and I've got the brown grey blend.
Okay.
Let's just colour a couple of these stones, right?
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to go all over with my very, very light shade,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Then I'm going to come in with the dark shade. So I'm going to choose where the light source is, coming over from the edge, right? So I'm
Yeah.
going to make all three-dimensional stones here.
Okay.
Let's do these ones down here so that you can see the difference, right? So I'm going to come all the way down with my little three-dimensional stones.
Yep.
Dark.
Yep.
Coming into the mid, yep.
Yep.
So I'm just going to blend the dark into the mid. Look how easy it is. All I've done is literally turned the pen round
Yep.
and blended from the dark pen into the middle shade. Then I'm coming in with the light pen.
Yeah.
And I'm now blending from the light one in there.
Right.
So now every
that.
one of these stones looks really light,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And it's worked out perfectly, hasn't it?
Okay, yeah.
They actually look three-dimensional
yeah.
as we're working. Now, how do you know that this isn't the right shade of brown, right? So I'm now going to go and I'm going to put in some of this shade and I'm going to put down the brown shade here, right? So let's imagine you'd pick that colour up.
Yeah.
And then you'd picked up the mid shade of a different one.
Yeah.
And then you'd tried to pick up the light shade of a different one again, right?
Yeah.
Can you see that hasn't blended?
No, it hasn't. You can see
Right?
that exact
As you
line,
look at,
can't
I'm
you?
going to show that really. I don't know where my close-up, there it is, right? You can see this is a perfect ombre.
Yeah.
This hasn't blended.
No, it's just a dark
That's
line.
because these browns, right? So let's have this one here is your brown grey. You've got dark
Yeah.
into your mid, right?
Yeah.
Into the light. Right? All on your brown grey, dark to mid to light.
Yeah, okay.
This is your ice grey, dark
Yeah. Oh.
to mid,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Into light.
Yep.
Ice greys have a cool undertone. They're undertoned with blue, right?
Ah.
Brown greys have a warm undertone. They're undertoned with red.
Right.
Now, if you're an artist, you understand that you don't mix these two colour families because it doesn't work.
Okay.
I'm not an artist, I'm a crafter.
Yep.
To me, they're all brown.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're all grey.
They're all grey.
So I just pick up a lighter medium and a dark grey and
Yeah.
can't understand why they are not blending at all. Yet these ones blended perfectly. Tri-blends take the thinking out of it. All you do is you pick up one pen
Yep.
and you're ready to go.
That's it, you've got no
So
problem
same
then,
here,
have
let me
you?
just show you the greens, right? Alpine greens. We're going to go dark. We're going to go dark into the mid. Look at how that's blended perfectly. We're going mid into the light. And look how that has blended absolutely seamlessly, right?
Absolutely spot on.
Totally different colour family. The citrus greens.
Yep.
You can see they're different now, can't
Yep,
you?
totally different.
Citrus green into the mid citrus green.
Yep.
And look how I'm just going over the darker colour and it's blending lovely.
Yeah.
Citrus green going to go from the mid into the light one. And we've got that lovely ombre
Yeah.
of one shade to the
Oh, that's
next.
amazing.
But try and shade the two, it's
Yeah.
not going to work. So make yourself a little colour chart.
Yeah.
And now I can go, for example, and I want to colour my tree.
Right, now just before we do, I don't want to panic anybody, but half the stock is gone on this pen. This is buy 24 tri-blend pens here and get 24 for absolutely free. This is unbelievable, and it's on the three-way split pane. So you can get 48 tri-blend pens home today for £26.66. It's just brilliant. So fantastic deal. Today's the day to get your tri-blends. If you've been waiting to take the dive into colour, today's the day. And you're in the draw. You're into the draw for the prize draw as well to win £500 worth of prizes from the lovely Sara and Crafter's Companion, which means you can have we got the image of that, by the way, just quickly? We can have a little image of the amazing deal that Sara's put together, all hand-chosen, and it's about setting up or replenishing or just giving you a lovely craft room, a fabulous Crafter's Companion overhaul.
Right, what you'll learn with me is I really struggle to colour and talk. So I'm just doing a little bit of shading now. And you just get lost in the moment.
Yeah.
But you know what? So crafting is only mindful if you don't have to think.
Yeah.
It's not mindful when it becomes stressful.
Yeah.
Like you're having to work out the maths on what a quarter of a gatefold card is, right? Not stress-free anymore, incredibly stressful, right? Yeah. Whereas as soon as you start to take the thinking out of it, which is what we've done with this product, you don't have to think, you literally just pick up one pen. Now I know I can just keep adding more and more to this tree because I can't mess it up, because as long as I don't pick up another coloured pen, I can add as much depth and shade into any one of these pieces that I want, knowing that all I'm going to continue to do is enhance the look and feel of any of that. And I can just sit and I can just colour away, and because these are the brush ones as well, they're really, really juicy. So I'm adding more depth and shade, every little bit of colouring that I'm doing a little bit more. You're watching me and totally jealous, aren't you? I can feel it.
Yeah, I've just got carried up. I'm away in the moment.
Do you know, and so many people are, when you start colouring, it is the most relaxing part of the hobby, right?
Do you know, when I was a kid, my mum used to, do you remember those doodle art? You're probably not old enough, but they used to do a big tube and it was called doodle art. And I would sit at my mum's kitchen table for 8 hours non-stop colouring.
Just colouring, yeah. Do you know, I just think it's just a lovely, it's so incredibly relaxing.
Isn't
and then look
it?
at this, I'm getting such depth. You can see there, that the more I colour at
going
it,
through the tree,
the more it looks genuinely authentic, like a real three-dimensional tree. Now, this is why, as well, you need that goodie bag that we had.
Yes.
Because you need to have something to colour. Don't keep buying colouring books. You've got the cardstock.
Make your own.
I just want you to make all of your own colouring books, guys. It's so much easier if you just make your own. Now, I've decided we're going to colour this tree or whatever.
Yeah.
You can make whatever you want. You've got all these different shades and colours. And look how easy it is, right? And you just get totally carried away in the moment. There's nothing... I always feel like an artist when I like
well,
this,
it's an amazing result that you get with those tri-blends, because all the work's done in the selection of the three colours that blend. It's just absolutely brilliant. It really is. Can I tell you one thing that I think is really important? And I spoke to, I can't think who it was of your team, it might have been Corinne, but I was speaking to one of the team, and the thing is, the first thing I thought, if I was at home thinking, right, I'm about to spend $79.99, I would have spent them on 24 pens. I'm actually going to get 48 today, which is unbelievable. Now, I looked at those three sections, Sara, and my first thing was, oh, they're not going to last very long. Now, when I spoke to your team, they said they're still using the same set when they first were allocated them about 3 years ago, and only one of them, which was their favourite colour, had even run out.
So do you know what the trick is?
Go on.
Make sure you put the top on between each use.
Right. And
right,
is it
because
about
they're
storing
alcohol.
Them horizontal as well?
Store them horizontal as well, and you just get the ink flowing, although it's less important with these because you've essentially got nibs going different ways, right? But notice I go mad when the kids do these, right? Yeah. And because what I don't want them to do is take all of the lids off at once.
Yeah.
Right? I want them to just take one of the lids off, and blend it down. Now, I know this is the wrong way you would think to do things, but have you noticed what I did was I put the darkest shade down first, and now I'm going and adding the highlight with the lighter one. So because what happens is the lighter colour bleaches out that darker shade. So you always start with the darkest one, then bleach out. And then let me give you this lovely tip. Right? Then you get your brown grey, and you're going to go all the way around the outside, and it adds a little bit of shadow around the outside of your tree, right? Now remember, in the set, this is like, we never, ever, ever do deals like this on our core lines. There are thousands of shops all over the country that sell our tri-blend markers all over the world.
So this is a real...
Basically, you are buying one, getting one half price.
But I'm not comfortable saying buying one, getting one half price. You're
Sorry,
getting
buy one, get one free.
Yes.
Buy 24, get the other 24 free.
And that's the thing, we can't say buy one, get one free. It's buy 24 and get 24 free, and you times that by 3. So it's actually buy 72 and get 72 free.
Yes.
Actually, because there's 3 pens in each
72 pens for 79.99 with another 72.
So that means you've just done over each pen, for each section of the pen for just over £1.
Well, yeah, because
Well,
you
50p you get it free. Yeah.
50p. 51, 52p. It really is incredible. I just need you to say, I've just heard how many people have
Brilliant.
Look at this shading, right? So what I want you to do is, I want you to get the tri-blend pens. They are brilliant.
Well.
I mean, look, I've just coloured that tree for you live on air.
Yeah,
I want you to get those tri-blend pens, get yourself started. Now, if £79.99 is a stretch too far to get you started...
Split pay?
Very good point, actually. Because actually, why wouldn't you pay the 26? Because I was going to say, we have got that starter kit.
Yeah, but that's
because in the
actually-
starter kit...
That's good, but that's awesome.
That is awesome.
That's outrageous.
The starter kit is a brilliant starter kit to get you
Yeah, but once you get started, you're going to want all the colours.
She's right.
I'm not doing that, Dan. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't matter.
She's right.
Sorry.
What you do need to get, though, is you do need to get your
Stamping
stamping
press.
mat.
Agreed.
Right?
Yep.
So you've got your stamping mat. You saw in here, these are the sunflower stamps that we had in the bumper goodie bag as well.
Yep.
Right? So all of the goodie
Get the
bag...
cardstock. I know you don't think you do, but you do.
You do.
We're throwing it in.
So if you get the cards, notice how easy it was for me to blend. And a great tip I can give you is I had a piece of cardstock underneath with another sheet on the
So
top.
it didn't go through?
So it doesn't blend through onto this.
Ah, right.
It's going
Okay.
to move around each
Yep.
side, right?
Okay.
So I want you to get you get the cardstock,
Yep.
you get the stamping mat, and you also get this the stamping platform as well, 6x6 stamping platform. And that card.
£25.97. Sorry, I didn't think we had the cardstock. We didn't think we had the cardstock, but the photograph says it does, so we have to throw
So
it
it
in.
must be right. If
Yes.
the photograph says you do, then my warehouse are going to pack you a pack of card in.
Absolutely.
You don't want to miss out.
Now, can I make a suggestion?
Go on.
Are we going to be able to do the goodie bag one more time and the advent calendar one more time if there's any left?
Can we?
Have we got time? Is that okay? Is there anything else you want to get in?
No, that sounds good.
Come on.
We've got, look, guys, there's other stuff on the website. Go and have a look. You can find everything on the website.
Right,
Okay?
there you go, my lovely girl.
Right. Okay.
Is the goodie bag sold out?
Is that the stamping goodie bag you're talking about?
Or
is
this
that the
goodie
birthday
bag?
party bag.
The party bag.
That is the one. Have we got any of them?
We have.
We have
Right.
a few party
Do
bags.
that again.
Right, okay. So, this, bear in mind, was our headline deal of the whole birthday event.
If you buy one thing, it's this.
If you only buy one thing, this
It's
has got
this.
to be it, okay? Now, I pinched some cardstock. I don't know if it got returned back into there. You've got the box anyway, right? Yeah. Now, this was not supposed to have the 12 by 12
No,
pads
it
in.
wasn't.
I don't know how the 12 by 12 pads have ended up in here, but can I just say, at $49.99, do not miss it, because you get both of these 12 by 12 pads, right? The papers are absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting this one here, and you're also getting the second set, which is the garden gnome. So can you see the massive variation? I mean, that is my favourite paper. In all the way, you imagine getting your Ultimate Pro from the last hour, and using that and making envelopes or envelope boxes out of this one here would be fabulous, right?
Yep.
So you get the country lane. You also get in here the garden gnomes. So I'll do you another. Now look at these here.
I love
These are
this one.
actual base cards ready to go in and of themselves. So you've got loads of pages of the base cards. Once you've got the base card pieces, then you've got all of these gorgeous papers, which is just nice and vibrant. Now, these are £20 a pop, right? So if you get £20 a pop for your 12 by 12 papers, then we've also got, if I show you this here, you've also got this pack of cardstock. So it's a 24 sheet, and you are getting the pearlescent cardstock in the white and in the green. You've then got all of that encapsulated glitter card, which is your non-shed. There's another one of your pearlescent, and then you've got that lovely red in there.
That's 24 sheets, and that's 180 GSM.
Right, so you couldn't buy these three for the price that you are getting this whole goodie bag for. So everything else that we're about to show you, you
Is
are
free.
not paying for. I'm seeing everyone come back in for this again. So
Yes.
This is everyone who, if you missed it, this was the headline
This
item
is
in the
the
3
deal
o'clock
of the day. If
show.
you buy one
So
thing,
we're
it's
just
this.
getting back for it,
Speaking
right?
of the Ultimate Pro.
It is. This was the extra board. Now, these are $12.99 each. You know when we did the pop-out cards? Can you see now why you've got 3 shades?
Yep.
3 sizes of each shape. And you've got your little tags on it. So you could do butterfly pop-outs, teddy bear pop-outs on here. And that's going to clip. Now, it clips into your Ultimate Pro or it works individually on its own, right?
Johnson.
Then I'm going to take you through all the stamps and dies.
Yes, please.
This is brilliant for all your birthday cards because it's got the ordinals. It's got
Yes.
all of your numbers plus the etc. Right? Then we've got butterflies. If you do as many mistakes on your cards as I do, you're going to need a butterfly on everything.
To cover
right?
it.
We've then got, look at these. These are fabulous. So you've got this gorgeous detailed flamingo dice. So there's actually 2 ways that you can use this. You can either use it based on its own, or you can add the flamingo and the parrot into that and give you a completely different look. Then we've also got that lovely the succulent. So what happens is you cut this.
Yeah.
This is the die. You fold this in half.
Yeah.
And roll it round. And when it's rolled round, it makes that shape there.
Brilliant.
Isn't that lovely?
Can I just mention this deal is over £200 worth of kit.
It is the hands
The
down
biggest deal of the
absolute
day.
Biggest deal of the day.
Just saying,
We had
it's under 50
hundreds of
quid.
these. This was our big headline deal. If you have not checked it out already, this is the one that you don't want to miss out on.
This is the one you're going to want to say thank you to Sara for.
There you
And
go.
it's
Now,
on split pay.
it is. So the thing is, so essentially you're paying for an 1/8 of the kit now.
Yep.
And then the other 1/8 of the kit will come a little bit later.
Yeah. But
so
also-
everything's going to work, and it works nicely together.
And you can sell from this as well. Full angel policy as well.
Please, make
Yeah.
them sell as well. Now look at that one there. Family is where life begins and love
love
never
that.
ends.
I
You know, you've
love
got any beautiful family, how nice to send them that gorgeous card. Or someone who's had a new baby or something like that.
Yeah.
Lovely, quirky, trendy Christmas trees. We've got a little bit of Christmas stuff in
You
there.
get all of this, by the way, for $49.99.
Cakes, you can do all, and these are all different individual components that you've got there. You've got the big party die that you can use as well. We've got your glossy highlights in here.
about some
We've got your
buttons?
extra little sets of buttons. Well over £200 worth of product. If you're going to go to a party, you might as well have a party bag.
You might as well, mightn't you? And I tell you what, that is the most unbelievable deal that we've had today. We've still got Norma, James is in, Francis is in, Lynn, Paulette, Crafters, Karen, Wendy, 6 new crafters coming in. Janice, you've just got it. Susan, Nadine, another Janice has just got it. Linda, Anne, Julie, you've just got it as well. That is mind-blowing, that one. It is. It really is. It just
It
is.
is the deal of the show
It
for us.
absolutely is.
It really
Absolutely
is.
is.
The deal of the show. That was the deal of the show.
Yes.
The new launch of the day and the hottest item that everybody has been going for has been our advent calendar, right?
Yeah.
Now, hundreds and hundreds of you have ordered it just today.
And
This-
multi-buyers as well.
We've had a lot of people multi-buying. There are thousands of people all over the world who've bought this. It only launched this week. So if you wonder why I haven't seen it, it's literally launched in the States last week.
Right.
And it launched here in Europe this week. And apparently it has
It's just sold out.
Can I just say, we did warn you.
We did.
We did tell you that was going to happen.
Yeah, it's just sold out.
Yeah.
I hope my friend Julie got me one and her one. You know Julie, that our lovely design team?
Yeah.
As I walked in off the show this morning, she went, oh, I need that advent calendar. I said, OK. OK.
Right.
Get one then.
I guess you better tell us what we need to go do next then.
Yes, OK, right, lovely. So
Can I have a mouthful of Morocco while you walk out what we're doing next?
So there you go. Now, what I would suggest is you need to make sure you're getting the I tell you what we should be doing. If you got the Ultimate Pro deal, if we've got any of those left, because that goes with it. So the amazing Ultimate Pro piece of kit that Sarah was demoing with earlier, you can go back and watch all our... Sarah, sorry. Did I say sorry? Sarah, I do apologise, Sarah. Sorry, lovely, just call me Dave. So if you got the Ultimate Pro deal earlier, should be $39.99. And again, you can watch Sarah this coming Sunday on the Crafters Companion channel on YouTube at 2 p.m. on Sunday with the brand new Sara signature Say It With Flowers collection. You'll get the Ultimate Pro unit, which should be $39.99, but you also get the boxer and you get the A4 linen card absolutely free of charge. And this clips into the Ultimate Pro, doesn't it?
It does indeed. Now, for those of you, I'm going to come over here.
Come
because
over,
I don't know if
lovely
you put my
girl.
microphone back up, okay? So if you missed us do the whole hour on the Ultimate Pro, the idea is it's a 10-in-1.
Yes.
So it's a card maker,
Yep.
box maker,
Yep.
envelope maker.
Yep.
It's got your integrated paper trimmer.
Yep.
It's got your bow making pegs in there.
You showed us how to do
There's
that.
your 3D envelope boxes.
You showed us how to
your
do that.
Pop out and K card creator. You've got all of your decorative embossing lines and corners.
Yep.
Then you've also got all of your tools, so like your scoring tools and everything like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that all goes into your integrated storage compartment.
And then that goes on the top as well.
And then that's if you want to get extra. But do you know what
And
we
it
can
came with
do?
a boxer.
I haven't got time to do another full demonstration. However, we've got that little video.
Yes.
If you want to have a little look, and the video walks you through. Now, bear in mind, as you're looking at it, the video is just for the Ultimate.
You don't get the extras.
The deal on Hobby
that you do
Maker,
today.
you get the Ultimate, you're going to get the Box Maker for free, which is another
free.
$14.99.
Yep.
You're going to get the cardstock for free,
Yep.
which is another $14.99. So it should be $69.99. You get it for the price of just the Ultimate.
$39.99. That's
Happy birthday.
Now, you've just seen what's happening. If you go back to the web, go back to Hobby Maker, we'll show you the VT. If there's anything that you've seen today that you've loved that's already checked out, add it to your wish list through the call centre. There's always ways to sneak the last one.
Yep.
We're just going to bring the tool in, but do you want to see this little VT as well? Here you go.
The Ultimate Crafter's Companion is an all-in-one compact carry case which is going to allow you to score, measure, trim, emboss and embellish. The case incorporates 10 vital paper crafting tools all rolled into one lightweight and portable product. If you're crafting at home, this makes a great workstation. Or the carry case design allows you to easily pack up everything you need for crafting on the move. With the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make hundreds of different cards in all shapes and sizes. Working with standard card and paper size, you can fold anything, from basic bifold, trifolds and gatefold cards, right up to pop-out, jump-up cards, or even more complex keepsake books. Simply rest your cardstock against the carefully calculated grid lines, read off the desired size, and use one of the specially designed scoring tools to create an accurate and very professional crease. Every card needs an envelope, and with the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make envelopes in any shape and size to match all your handmade cards. Package your delicate craft projects in colour-coordinated matching envelopes, and add a professional finishing touch. No longer will you be restricted to making cards to correspond with ready-made envelope sizes. With hundreds of possible size combinations, your imagination is the limit. And for those really special dimensional cards, you can create 3D box envelopes to not only house, but to protect your handmade card creations. Create your own boxes in any shape and size, from a matchbox right up to a shoebox. All of the calculating and measuring has been taken care of for you, so you can simply follow the guide and create custom-sized boxes which fit together perfectly. Triangular, hexagonal, diamond-shaped boxes are all possible, as well as your regular boxes. You can also create specialised exploding boxes or expanding boxes too. You can even make your own favour boxes for those special occasions. Any craft toolbox should include a paper trimmer, and when you're crafting on the go with the Ultimate Paper Crafting Tool, you'll need a paper trimmer at your fingertips. The integrated trimmer stores inside the tool and clips into place for easy access. The ergonomically designed cutting mouse holds a standard sized blade, which is very easy to replace. Create delicate embellishment for your paper crafting projects with the integrated bow maker. The simple 6-step process will allow you to create perfect bows in an instant. For paper embellishment, you can use the decorative embossing shapes which are featured throughout the board. Emboss onto special papers, vellums or even acetate to create your own intricate toppers. Everything you need comes included with the tool and stores inside for easy access. Each unit includes a full colour instruction book, cutting mouse and ruler, the bow making pegs and 2 specially designed scoring and embossing tools. Whether you're crafting on the move or using this as a complete workstation at home, the Ultimate Crafter's Companion provides you with all the tools you need at your fingertips.
And that
Brilliant
is just
piece
so
of
that
kit.
is just the ultimate. Now remember, right? We'll get the price back up on this.
I'm buying that.
$39.99 for the ultimate. Where can you buy a paper trimmer for $3.99?
I've just bought one for $24.99. So I didn't know.
Card maker, £4. Envelope maker,
Yeah.
£4.
Ribbon
Ball
maker.
£4. Right, 10 tools, £4 each. For free.
But we haven't even mentioned space saving.
Oh, it's brilliant.
And that's the thing. There's some of us haven't got that much room, have we? That's all in one piece of kit.
Can I just say,
Yes.
it's probably the most intimidating piece of kit that we do. Because you'll look at it and you'll go, oh,
Where do I start?
But watch the videos.
And
the videos.
And this Sunday, go onto YouTube, go onto Crafters Companion channel. It's got to do this really quickly. Sara at 2 p.m. UK British our time is doing a full 2-hour masterclass.
You're not going to do it.
I've got the day off. I'm going to be joining
there,
you. Will
right.
you be able to see me? Can you see when our names come in?
I won't be able to, but you can message.
I'm going to message you and tell you on there.
Say, I've made this, and you can
I'm
tag
gonna
me
be there.
pictures on Facebook,
Right, you're on.
If you order it now, though, we'll probably have it to you for then.
Yeah, fingers crossed,
Right?
yeah,
Okay,
you'll be
so
making
on
with it.
Tuesday,
Yep.
this is your boxer board. It is the most essential add-on tool that we do, and it clips in. So this is going to enhance it. It gives you all of your measurements in inches and
But
centimetres.
you should pay for that for £14.99.
$14.99.
Free of charge today.
$14.99. We've
Needs to be
also
full card.
got the card stock, $14.99.
Yep, so that's £30 worth of kit for free.
2 free gifts coming in for free. That's the beauty. 2 free gifts coming in for free, okay? Please get
Today.
this checked out. The deal on it is absolutely incredible.
And this is where this business started with Sara all these years ago, 17 years ago. This is where it all started, okay?
Now,
So-
I must tell you, our brand new launch today were our beginnings of spring and timeless shades.
and this
of
one's
winter.
nearly sold out. So you've got to be quick on that one.
Now, the beauty of all of these are, right, you get a sheet of the stickers at the back. You get a sheet of the sentiments and a sheet of die cut. These are all die cut.
Brilliant.
Each of these tags die cut straight to pop out, right?
Yep.
Then you've got double-sided sheets, but only 2 of each. So if you absolutely adore this, you're going to want to get 2 of these.
But is this the collection that you only do once a year because of how expensive it is?
I'm trying to jiggle that so that you can
Yeah.
see all of the gorgeous shimmer, right?
This comes
So
out
that is
once a year.
all of these designs. Now, what we do is we do 27 sheets. It's 24 sheets of the 12 designs, 2 of each.
Yep.
Then you get the stickers, then you get the die cut pieces.
Right, got you, yep.
Then we do the 30 sheets, so 6 different designs, 5 sheets of each colour
lovely.
in the beautiful pearlescent cardstock. And this is even thicker.
Wow.
So when you're doing a box...
Well, you
so for
did a
example,
box
we did
earlier,
one-
look.
Yep.
We did a box right
So
there,
can you
look.
see, you do the I always do the bit that people don't see so much in the plain card.
Yeah, okay.
And then you've got that double-sided card to do the lid. We did this box in under 2 minutes.
On the boxer.
And the lid fits perfectly
Very
over the
snug.
base.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfectly, right?
Yeah.
It's also the same. We then did these boxes. How gorgeous are these? So these
Yeah.
are your little wedge boxes.
Yeah, yeah.
You can get 3 of these out of 1 sheet of A4. Out of 1 sheet of 12 by 12, sorry. 2 come out of an A4 sheet. Aren't they absolutely wonderful?
Well,
Dead
I've
easy
just
to
started
do.
doing a little dog business. I'm just thinking all my little dog chews and little biscuits and things
Lovely.
in there. It'd be great, wouldn't it?
And they cost pennies.
Yeah.
You're getting 2, so you're getting
Yeah.
2 packs. For the £32.99, you're getting 2 packs. So it's working out round about 50 pence a sheet.
But this is the most expensive cardstock that you make, isn't it?
Yes, because each one, the base card, then it's coated on one side with the pearl, then it's coated on the other side with the pearl, then it's coated on one side with the print, then it's coated on the other side with the print.
So 4 times through.
So expensive to produce because it's the top end of luxury, right? So that is our shades of spring.
Yep. This one's nearly gone.
The timeless shades of winter has been the most popular one,
Yep.
okay? Same format, 12 designs, 2 of each, plus a sheet of the stickers, which are brilliant. So, for example, we made this beautiful envelope.
Yep.
What you do is you come and you take one of the stickers. so
Yeah.
you're going to peel off the backing, and that
They're
is
proper
going
thick
to
stickers
allow
as well,
you,
aren't they?
They're really thick cardstock
Proper
stickers.
thick.
That
There
is
you
a
go.
posh envelope, guys.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
being funny.
I don't
posh
really
envelope.
care what's in there now.
Posh envelope, right? So you're getting all of your cardstock stickers, then you're getting the sheet of die-cut tags, you're getting the sheet of words to go with it as well.
Brilliant.
And then all of these designs, 2 of each one.
Fabulous.
2 of each one, and we do exactly the same. So you get 24, you're getting 24 sheets of this one here, and then you've got the 6 different colours.
I'm going to do it quick, so we've got to get the pens back in if there's any left.
6 colours, 5 sheets of each.
See there, look.
There you go.
With all that beautiful pearlescence on both sides. That's the beauty. Absolutely.
Those were our
gorgeous.
2 headline items from the last show.
Yep.
However,
The pens.
from this show, we do have to just jump on those tri-blend pens.
You do.
They're almost fully allocated.
They are.
Right?
This deals. If you've been waiting to buy the Spectrum Noir pens, the tri-blends, this is your day.
Right.
Less than 20 available. You've got 90 seconds.
Okay.
Oh.
14 available.
16 in baskets wherever allocated, so I got the wrong figures.
So please get it checked out, right? Your regular tri-blend, these ones here, you get all of these colours. These are the ones with your bullet nib, right?
Right.
So these are for your accurate detail colour. If you're starting, this
That's
is where
the
I want
place
you
to
to
start.
start, right?
Brilliant.
It's $79.99 for the box
Yep.
of 72 colours of pens, right?
And that's-
However, you're buying one, getting one free. All right?
No,
so on
you're
this one
buying
here,
24.
and getting 24 free, right? These now have all of your brush nibs. So look at the difference.
Brilliant.
These have got your brush nibs
Yeah.
on there. There you go.
All
so you're gonna
blendable
get,
again.
all of these colours on the base
For
of here
free.
for free.
But
with
it's
your
actually
brush nib.
72 colours, so
So
by
it's
72...
working out at around about 50p a pen. Do you know how much a brush nib pen costs you?
Go on.
They are $3.99 a pen. In our brand, some brands go up to $7.99 a pen.
Wow, you
And you're
times
paying
that,
50p a pen.
but also times that by... You got 72
Yeah.
and then another 72, aren't you? So that's 144.
There you go.
144 for those colours.
Right, okay, good luck. If you're one of the
Congratulations.
16 people trying to check them out at the moment.
Just bear in mind as well, every day now, for the next week, if you buy anything from Crafter's Companion via Hobby Maker, you'll be entered into a draw to win £500 prize. Sara, thank you so much. Ta-da!
Want to know what's going on in the next